It'll be like my Kenshi cult, but like way worse.
Wait, hold on. Is it not?
Kenshi cult. Kenshi cult.
Wait a second. My OBS, is it not capturing? Okay, wait, do I have to do...
I see some fucking old school shit. That's what I see. Some fucking old school fucking shit.
You got him right, it's old school.
Fucking
In
shit.
all the right ways.
Ugh. Like, how was that demo of it? Is there a demo?
Am I being a fucking idiot here? Why can I not?
Because you're Norwegian, okay?
Use
You
that
just
word.
think different. You build different. You think different.
I see no reason why the hell I wouldn't be able to...
You've got Santa water, okay? You don't need anything else.
Sankta Wata.
Vampire
What?
Survivors. The fuck?
Yes.
That one's got a nice ass.
Yeah, you like that bouteille?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Are you an ass man?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Does this do anything? Nope, that does literally nothing. What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to get my screen on stream, so I'm killing this bitch.
What you
Turning it...
mean? YouTube.
Hmm?
YouTube. YouTube.
Yes.
You're trying to do both. Have your cake and eat it too. Is that what you're trying to do?
That's such a problem for you, mate.
Hell yeah.
But why would it not? Okay. Well, this isn't working at all. I see no reason why this would fail. You know what? I'm just going to straight up Google it.
Fail. Fail. You failed. You fail. What are you going to stream, that or something else? Or are you just
Is it?
going to leave me in the lurch? The game's
It's
only
it's either.
£4. Wow. Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, it's super goddamn
What the
cheap.
fuck is, what is it? Just to like shoot them at one. The battle crazy ones. The wave ones.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's like a simple, stupid game that I can talk over.
Isn't that every game? Then,
Do you think I'd be able to play like StarCraft 2 competitively while talking? Like,
yeah. Well, if you were smart like me, you could. But...
you know what? I'd like to see you try.
Well, I'd just lose the StarCraft match. That's what I did.
What the Okay, so now it's... Wait, what the fuck did I do differently? Literally, what?
You're just bad, okay? Everything.
I clearly am. Okay, time to add another source, game capture, survivor vampire. Yes.
Fucking RimWorld.
Wait, what the fuck is...
Jesus.
No. No.
Fucking.
God, what a mess. No, I was supposed to use the game capture, not the goddamn screen capture.
God, it's like if you're gonna buy RimWorld, it feels like you want to get all the expansions, but they're like just the same price as the game, so it's like 60 quid just to fucking buy it.
If you
Christ.
describe it to me again.
It's the like colony simulator. And you're like,
Is
it's
it though?
like Prison Architect, but like way more advanced with more stuff.
Very
And
cool.
you're doing, it's like colonies instead of. So I'm watching all these like YouTube videos of people doing like crazy playthroughs and like series of them like trying to survive the like craziest scenarios and stuff.
Uh, okay. Is this sort of roguelike dish with a survival element?
Kind of, yeah. It's well, it's like you have colonists, and then they can. It's like they can just die, and you can get new ones. And
Yes, you can relate to that shit, can't you?
it's like Kenshi, but way more like sort of management, and then you're like your characters can get like diseases and then lose limbs, and then if they're like they live in a shit house, they get upset,
So
and then
it's
they can like go,
Kenshish.
they get into rages and hit each other and get married.
Wait, have you ever tried Dwarf Fortress? I think it's fucking free. Like it's straight up just
I think it's similar to that, but maybe not as crazy.
because you can like pseudo command them by saying you want certain things built, but they're pseudo autonomous because of personalities that they have.
Yeah, that's what remote. But then remember, it's like they have jobs. It's like you have a job hierarchy and stuff.
Why would you ever get a job?
So you can like queue research and then like set someone's top priority as research, and then they do that and
Okay, that is very Kenshish.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Hmm.
Then you can also like kind of like control them manually, I think, and like get them to attack targets and like shoot and stuff.
I'm not supposed to believe that, am I?
If I can believe what I fucking tell you to believe, can't.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive. What am I gonna do while you're playing these shit games, huh?
Play your own shitty games?
Ugh, I hate games.
You could just fucking talk if it's that miserable for it. No?
Then you're the one who wanted to do the call, so I'm assuming you had something to talk about.
No. Because I bring shit up and then you're like, you can't do that or that's
No.
boring. Like
Well, you have to bring it up first for me to say if it's
you're
boring
the
or not.
moody pregnant woman who's trying to live vicariously through another pregnant woman in Rimworld, whatever. I don't know what the fucking conclusion was on that.
But now my mood is like not having to think about what to talk about, so you have to do it.
What a mood.
Exactly.
Okay. Abortion again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
When is life alive? What is it that you value? Why do you think people have different opinions?
They don't. People have different opinions because there's no like factual, like, measure. Like there isn't like no one for certain can say this is the point where they have consciousness and they can think and feel and they're a person. So everyone's just
That's
like
true, but everybody technically do draw a line. You can see it in the behavior and the actions
yeah,
that they take.
but that's the issue, isn't it? It's like everyone because there's no defined line, so everyone draws their own line. So it's like irrelevant. Everyone's just going to keep arguing forever.
Defeatist.
Yeah. Well, it's like the topic's kind of, you know,
What?
like it's like that's why it's such a hard topic because no one can like give a definite thing. Like the brain is developed at this month or whatever, this day, or like, or it's like very vague. Or regardless of anything you say, someone will be like, as soon as it's like the egg and the sperm are alive. So it's like as soon as they touch, they're alive. So it's like you're killing something, regardless, right?
Yeah, so if people want to do forever be on the safe side because you can't ever define when a life is alive, then it's like you have to go total pacifist on everything. And that's not how people act or react, huh? Clearly, that's
Then
not
it'd be like,
the truth
in
of it.
what other scenarios do people? Well, if you think of the scenario of like, because you have it's always the dilemma of like the woman's life versus the child's life, right? That's where all the like decisions come in. Because people are like, I want an abortion because it will like ruin my life because I don't want to raise a kid right now because I'm too young, etc. And so
That's why they pussy out.
yeah, and so it's like, what other situations exist where there's that same like kill another person or kill something for someone else's life to be better? It's like it's not like you don't have situations where okay, I'm 40, my mum's 70, and she can't look after herself, and like I have to look after her, and it's like ruins my life, but because I can't live my life because I have to just look after my mum all the time. So should I just be allowed to kill my mum?
according to pro-choice, absolutely. Like that's where people have
Like
most
what
of the
kind of
misunderstandings. They think that people who are pro-choice actually just want to kill babies, but it's not true. They want to kill everyone if it's
yeah. Like what level of inconvenience do you have to like justify?
Annie.
Yeah. Or it's like if you say you like you're an only child and like your parents can't look after themselves,
Mhm.
it's like if you don't do anything to help them, then like the state has to, I guess, right?
Yeah, some of
You
that
would
shit is really
you
weird.
would think.
Like I don't understand some of the legality and morals around that shit. Like, for example, how gay and trans people just get thrown out on the street. And the implication seems to be this happens in their teens mostly, but then they still have legal guardianship. So is that even legal? How can that keep happening? Can't they just go to, like, are they afraid of going to the police? I need to actually Google this instead of just thinking about it, having a goddamn soliloquy.
Or it's like people like there's a situation because like people are like okay, women shouldn't have kids or like have kids with someone that they're not married to and do it. So like the idea is you shouldn't have kids until you're ready to like look after them, right, and raise them as like two parents or whatever. But because of like unknown circumstances, like you kind of you're always going to want the state to be able to like look after the child if there's no one else, right? That's like a goal you would want, right?
Maybe.
But like your society, like say a single mother gives birth and she dies in the hospital, and then like she has no
Yeah, the
family,
child shouldn't have to die.
right? So the
But
child's like got no one to like responsible for it now. So then it's like, okay, then this like if you
I mean,
give
that's why
women
the conversation
consequences,
is kind of frustrating because I think people would be more anti-abortion if there was like some guarantee for a good life for like both the parent and the child. But
mm,
I think there's a reason why people are scared of having the child because shit gets rough fast.
yeah, and it's like you
And
can't
then
have.
did you put them into the adoption system? I don't know how sturdy
It's
or
like
stable that is.
it's almost like you can't give the mother consequences without harming the baby, basically. In a case, for example,
we want to put that in more practical terms.
like you. So if you say, okay, the state's not going to look after anyone's babies anymore, right?
Mhm.
And like we're not going to give you like child support or benefits. The state's not going to give any benefits to like single mothers. So it's like, who does that hurt, right? It's like it hurts the kids, right? Basically. So it's like, but that's a consequence. The idea is that like, it's like a punishment for the women because they can't look after the kids because they are single or so. The consequence that like to have a consequence for people having kids outside of marriage or partnership or able to look after them is the fact that they get like the person who has the woman who has the kid suffers because she has no help. She has no help with the kid, but it's not just her suffering; it's like the kid as well. And
Yeah,
so
because
like
the consequences affect more people than just the mother.
right, so it's like, and like the innocent little baby has no way of making money or look after itself. So it's not like they're like 18 years old and they kind of should just get a job and da. It's like once the baby is born, it's like you can't the way to look after the baby is to look after the mother, right? So it's almost like you can't. There's not really a system that exists where it's like you can dissuade women from like having the baby on their own. That's like only gonna sort of be a consequence of the woman and not the baby.
Because
women
when
might
she
be
ends
like,
up as the caretaker, that's the default consequence.
But it's like, but, but like if the woman can't look after herself and the baby unless she has like a good job or like pays nannies and stuff. So like say you're like 18-year-old woman, have a baby, no job, no place to live, right? It's like no family. It's like, but then what do you do? Like, so the state has to look after you, right? But you would in your mind you'd be like, she shouldn't have had a kid yet, right? Because she can't look after it. So if you're trying to like prevent this from happening, you almost like you want like preventative measures so this doesn't happen. But like what preventative measures would you put in place to stop stuff like that from happening? It's like
all of them.
It's like what's the threat? Like what's the woman's like? Okay, I'm not gonna, like. Well, no, as in like what's the consequence? Because the woman, like, she still has the baby because then she knows the state's going to look after her, right? But then the state doesn't want to. Ideally, the state doesn't want its citizens having to be looked after.
Yeah, you also don't want to set up a conflict of interest where like people are incentivized to have babies even when they're not ready. Right.
So it's like, what preventative measures do you put in place, like legally? Like, can you? Or it's more like a societal thing. You kind of try, like I don't know.
I mean, people want to go to legal shit very quickly, and something that I find fascinating is how little that matters sometimes. Like, for example, I think I've talked about this, where there are just places in the world where, like, it's not as culturally accepted to respect the law, and therefore the law isn't respected. So you have you have an interplay. One, like, the fact that social pressure can override law isn't something that's intuitive to a lot of people, so I don't think they even consider it. But that's basically what you've had to do when it comes to drugs. Like, making it illegal just makes the consequences bigger for those who fall into it, but like, it's the social pressures that actually stop people from doing it, not the punishment.
Yeah. So it's like, what social pressures do you have to prevent single young mothers that can't look after babies, or like any woman that like has the baby and can't look after it, sort of thing?
I mean, how much do you care about that aspect?
Well, like, you don't want it's like, it's almost like what you would do is almost make a society where it's like not difficult for people to be like self-sufficient. You know what I mean? Like, so for example, you kind of you educate everyone on that good opportunity for work and things, and then you have like free childcare, and so it's like, you don't.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's like multifaceted. Like, you kind of have like contraception and education.
Oh, the wall. Fuck me. Yeah.
So, yeah. It's like,
how effective is contraception? Like,
really?
Sorry. Yeah, but like, in terms of people actually using it.
I think it depends. It's like, well, a lot of people, like a big mindset of people is like,
doesn't feel good.
A lot of guys are like, oh, it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? It's like an excuse. Like, they just want to feel better. Like, it's better to not use a condom, right?
Sure.
So it's kind of, but then it's also like less consequence for guys, right? It's like they can just like sleep with someone and run away.
Yeah, but two people have to make that decision, apparently.
Yeah, but then it's.
So basically the woman has to deal with the consequences.
But then it's like if
The man has to
contraception.
wear the goddamn condom. You can't just shove it up the content.
Yeah. Or like that's the
Hope for
thing. It's
best.
like the kind of easy contraception is like men only. Like so, if women have contraception, it's like hormonal problem, like pill and like medical. It's like they have to risk all these. There's the side effects of like having the pill and all this stuff, right? Hormonal
Oh, yeah,
changes and
talking
stuff.
about that. I haven't read much into
Yeah.
it. I just heard that
So yeah.
there's an effect, but I don't know how significant or consequential it is.
So it's like that kind of the easy contraception is just the guy puts a condom on, right?
Sure,
But like a tiny bit less pleasure, right?
sure.
And so yeah, I've noticed it's more like the people that are like, oh, I don't want to use condoms, they don't use condoms. It's kind of
Why?
they're more like sort of not sexually kind of what's the word, like not uneducated but like liberate, like open or frustrated maybe. I don't know, it's like it's just guys that are like
Just
it's
to
not
like to fuck.
yeah, like they don't give a shit about the other people almost. It's like selfish kind of. It's like
The
all the
red
people
pills,
I
just say it.
know.
It's like, I know you're thinking it. The red pills.
But it's more. It's not that. It's just kind of like because it's not just guys that are like arseholes that do it. It's like kind of.
Yeah, but it's mostly.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm going so hard in on this. It's just.
But then even then it's like most guys use condoms, right? Because they don't want babies either.
First,
And so it's like it's just the more you just want more measures in place to like prevent unwanted pregnancies, and so it's like contraception, education, and then also like freedom of like sexual behavior. So like say you're like, oh, we can't have sex anywhere. Like my parents don't let me have it, and like I live at home and I can't do anything, and then all the only place I can sleep with someone is like in the back of their car somewhere, and then it's like they don't have a condom, but then I can't, it's like I want to do it, but then this is the only chance I'll get to do it until they do it, and it's it's like
okay.
lack of sort of. But also I think also you get this issue of like you get young pregnancies because people are inexperienced, right? So if you don't know what you're doing with a condom, you put it on wrong, or you don't put it on, or it's having that like space to do it and like comfortable place and like more
Comfortable place. What do you mean?
like say you're a guy and it's like you're a virgin and then you sleep with a girl and like you don't know what you're doing, right? It's like you don't want to be seen as not knowing what you're doing, so asking questions or like trying things out or taking things slowly or it's less likely to happen because you
What it's frowned upon?
just it also like you don't feel, it feels like uncomfortable or you feel stupid to like ask about it and do it like slowly or kind of explore things and like learn almost. It's not much to learn, but it's like that aspect of kind of not being comfortable with what you're doing and kind of rushing things or just it's that like awkwardness versus feeling stupid. Yeah. And so it's not that common, and
You're
it's like
telling me that. Wait. What? And that
It's like
that
if
they're not
you're-
wearing a condom. Is that the implication? I don't understand that.
well, it's more like if you don't have a comfortable environment to have sex in, you have to do it more like risky.
Okay.
And so when you can't be like in a situation where you can like learn what you're doing and explore things and like understand and put the condom on, and like practice things and have like education as well as experience, then you're kind of less likely to do things properly.
Sure. But does that lead to people not wearing condoms? I'm not sure about that. Like,
well, not so much that. It might just be that they put it on wrong, or like
yeah, to me, I'd almost assume that the opposite would be true because, like, if you're unsure, you just do whatever the general accepted thing is what I would assume.
yeah. Then you get a lot of situations with women that like they don't know what they're doing either. So it's like they don't want to
Sure.
put the guy off.
They don't even want to pressure them either, so it's just like nothing gets done.
Yeah. So it's like it's like I'm not saying it happens often. I'm just thinking of like what situations lead to more like unplanned pregnancies, and then when you're in like societies that are like less sexually liberated and like educated, it happens there as well because you get like say you have no sexual education, then you get like women that don't know. Oh, it's like like guys tricking them into thinking, okay, I don't have to use a condom because you can only get pregnant this time, or like if you do this or that, and it's like, you know, like you hear of all this stuff in like Africa of like really fucked up sort of like practices and like weird sort of societal things.
Like, you can't get pregnant on your period or some shit like that. Something people say.
It'd be things like that, or like it's like there's still this weird. They have these weird like religious ideas about things, and like it's you see in like it's like to cure AIDS, it's like this guy has to have sex with you, and then it's like the guy has AIDS. Like the guy has AIDS anyway, so it's like he's just lying about it.
That can't be real. Fuck that.
It is real. It's like it's like a priest who'd be like, what is it?
That is fucking insane. Holy shit. Okay.
I think.
Go on.
I'm sure I find it. Because there's still people that believe like witchcraft and things in like Africa and stuff. Like albinos in Africa have like magical properties, so they like kill them.
Okay.
Like that kind of shit.
Now that's very cool. But Isaac, how about something that isn't true?
Yeah. But it's
Also, I'm not sure if I should just accept it. Like, I haven't heard that. I'm just really basing this on what I'm using. Yeah. Motherfucker! Show me evidence. Now. Oh! Find me a single non-magical Oh my god, can I just... Oh, there we go.
Human rights organization Amnesty International, gruesome murder, chopped off his arms and legs. Parts of Africa, they believe albino body parts bring wealth, power, sexual conquest. Having sex with someone who has albinism cures AIDS, HIV. Attackers sell albino body parts to witch doctors. Tanzania. 75 albino. Tanzania, yeah. 75 albinos reported killed between 2000 and 2016.
My god.
Yeah.
And you just let that happen.
So it's like that kind of, it's like that logic of like cures for AIDS, and you have like, or some weird, I think I saw a news story was like a priest, and it was like to prevent girls from getting AIDS, they have to have like sex with me before. So it's like they become like immune to it now. But then it turns out he had AIDS, so he was just giving it to them.
Of course.
Right, so it's like bullshit like that, right? It's like like uneducated superstition. Like they don't know how it transfers or that kind
Yeah,
of
but
dumb
how
shit.
much are we generalizing based on this?
No, it's just an example of like an extreme example of lack of education leads to more pregnancies and problems.
Okay. But what are we doing with this information?
Well, because you're saying like abortion. It's like how do you stop abortion from having to happen?
Okay.
Because it's almost like you can never have a situation where like unwanted pregnancies never happen. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's just like what are the ways in which you can like deal or prevent unwanted pregnancies?
Well, apparently, I think albinos are.
Exactly.
I hear that's a good way.
Yeah.
What do you think? You like my plan?
No.
Like, if you could just get a hold of the limb. Not me.
Yeah.
Like, the paper solves itself out.
Then what other topics do you want to talk about?
Isaac, when is a life alive?
Like, am I defining what I think, or just
Yes. I don't think we
I
can reach a
don't-
proper conclusion last time. It's just...
well, for me, it's like
I don't know. I think you said you wanted to use whatever the hell the doctors say.
yeah, or it's like a life is it's a life of conception, but then I don't care that it's a life. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. Okay.
So it's like bacteria is a life, but I don't give a shit about bacteria. So like
Okay, so you only see it as a life in the biological
it's alive.
meaning of the word.
But then,
Yeah.
like the question is then, like, you're asking when is a life because it's like, when should we be allowed to end it or not?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so it's like, for me, I just follow whichever the current, like, data is about, like, consciousness of the baby, or
don't
like the
have,
baby experiencing things.
Well, surely the doctor can't just say whatever the fuck they want. They're just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
That's what I said, like, factual, like, evidence, like, any kind of current research or whatever.
Oh,
The more like scientific
Okay.
consensus.
so you have no sort of what do you call it?
But there's also you got to think
Standard
about.
that they have to meet that's personal. It's just no scientific consensus. They can say whatever the hell they want, but so long as enough scientists agree with it.
I don't know, it's like scientific consensus based on with backed up data. It's not just like if all the scientists in the world said God is real with no proof, it's not like I'm going to really believe them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
But
it's just
then
like
once you can say the
consensus based on proof. Well, I don't know how you would really
That
define.
becomes a question of how do you find proof.
Yeah, well then that's I don't know. Like brain wave stimulation patterns of babies just born based on certain stimulus compared to fetus having the same stimulus. I don't know. So you hook up a baby to brain monitors and then its reactions to things, and then you hook up a fetus to brain monitors, and at what point does it have the same reactions?
But
Something like
how,
that, I don't know.
how close does it have to be to a human brain before it should be accepted?
It's different because if it was my baby,
Mm-hmm.
like
My baby's
It's-
special.
no, it's like as if it's like I'm gonna have the baby and it's gonna be like my baby. Like I would want to keep it unless it was like gonna, assuming like the mother was someone I want, like I care
Give a
about.
shit about.
Yeah, it wasn't like, say, a woman drugged me and raped me and is having my baby
Like,
now.
for some reason, I thought when you said my baby, I thought you meant like in the context of your pregnancy. Okay.
Like, as long as it's like, as long as there's like nothing wrong with the baby, or like, it's not gonna kill the mother or something.
Mhm.
Like, if I had it like now, like almost like unwanted, like, because I'm not ready to have a kid now, right? Like,
Sure.
I'd probably like I'd probably be okay with like the woman aborting it, like
Sure.
to like a certain point, you know, like whatever the consensus now
I don't
is.
want
Like,
to hand it over to someone else. Say, hey, mom and dad.
I feel like
this
it's
is your
almost
kid
like
now. You want
it's
a
like
kid.
it's like her decision almost. It's like
Sorry, like this is kind of irrelevant, but could you imagine doing that to your parents? I was like, hey, you want a grandkid? Here you go, and I just fucking leave it there.
if the baby was gonna be born, even though I
Uh-huh.
didn't want it now, I would still I would still keep it, right?
Okay.
And, like look after the baby. But then like if
As a single parent?
yeah, whatever the situation. But then yeah. It kind of it's up to the woman really, because like I say in that situation, it's like I can say what I want, but then I put myself in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I've kind of, you know, I've made that decision. I've taken that risk, right?
How much do you feel like it is her body, her choice?
I think completely. Like once I've like had sex with her.
But do you think there's like no limit to that argument? Like as medicine gets better over time and like her personal risk goes down, and there's like you just reach a point, like you're gonna reach critical mass at some point where it's like you're just like guaranteed not to die because of our medical technology. It hasn't happened in 100 years.
What do you mean? Like
Do you care about it at the point?
care about what?
That she's at no risk of dying, so like she's no longer putting her body at risk. It's just that like it's mildly inconvenient at that point.
Yeah, well, if it's like, say I sleep with someone now, both the same age, and then she gets pregnant, like, if she doesn't want it because it's inconvenient, that's fine. Like the same for me, right? I don't ideally want it. Like I'm fine with her. It's like, she can do what she wants, basically, because it's like, the only other outcome is like me controlling what she can do and not. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Sure.
say there's a law of like the both parents have to confirm the abortion, right?
I don't really mean in terms of putting the decision onto you. I mean like is there a social investment in this outcome? Like, because at some point pulling a communist, like it's our child, like you remember how I talked about that everybody has like a level of investment on the outcome of your kid, so like technically everybody has an investment in raising it.
Yeah, but they don't really raise
sort
it,
of-
do they?
No, but there's levels to this.
They're not going to pitch in at all. It's just like you. It's just like the parents, basically.
No, but
isn't
like
it?
again, like I'm putting this into an extreme context where like the mother's been put at risk, and I mean, if you want to add
Okay.
more fuel to the fire, like they don't even have to raise the goddamn thing. It's like they're just a they're just a vehicle to carry this child around until it's born.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that matter to you?
No, because it still like affects the woman anyway, like physically. She's might be healthy and fine, but like, you know, stretch marks and different bodily
And that's
changes.
enough
to
to kill the baby.
well,
Abort the
like if she
fetus.
wants to. Yeah, because she can do what she wants. It's her baby, so.
So you don't think there's any value in potential life?
It's not so much that, it's more the fact that, like, say she doesn't want to keep the baby, but society does, then what do? Tie her up in
Oh, that's what
prison
I'm asking.
for like 9 months.
Well, let's say you just knew that this is going to be the god of Albert Einstein of children's.
That's like then you're getting like crazy with it. So it's like,
Yeah, but yeah, of course. Like, it's all about probability and likelihood and down the line outcome. Like, like civilization is dying. There's like two literal people on Earth. Like, this is the last hope for survival because.
well, then yeah, you gotta keep
Okay.
going.
Okay.
Well, then depends if I care if humanity exists.
I'm basically doing a lot of the work for you. I'm asking you, like, are there borders to these thoughts that you have, and like, what do they line up against? What is the shape
There's no like realistic borders. There's crazy, insane borders. Like it's an
Interesting, what?
apocalypse and it's like the only situations in which I would like force the woman to have a kid is when it's like the extreme, like society ending or like the benefit to society from having the kid outweighs any personal feeling or experience of the woman having it.
Yeah, but when is that? Is basically the question. Because you're saying it
Like-
exists, but when?
Like when there's like the measurable benefit to society where you have like Einsteins and fucking like next human evolution and like superpowers and I don't know.
And
like,
there's always a chance you can end up with an Einstein. Right?
yeah, but like there's no definite. So because it's like
Yeah, so what sort of probabilities are we working with? Like, when do you say it's like, there's a chance?
when it's like
90%
definite,
chance?
when they show me the future that he's gonna be an Einstein or she's gonna be the Einstein, then
Okay,
I'll,
shit, we need to actually access the future.
yeah, you need to like prove to me that it's Einstein
Okay.
because you have like
the mustache on your baby. It's like, there you go.
yeah,
You
literally
can find it
show
on
me the
Einstein.
future.
Yeah.
Because like how much IQ did Einstein have, right? Like less than some people that exist now, right?
Yeah.
So,
So, like,
then
is
it's not like you can't measure the baby's IQ and just be like, okay, that'll be a genius. You have to keep him. Because you get people with crazy high IQ and they're just like mechanics and shit. Like they don't fucking do anything. And so it's
could you say
irrelevant. Right? So like the way, unless you can see the future and like know for certain, and it's not like the future can be changed because of if
But
it's
I
like a
would-
fixed future.
This is sort of like the same problematic argument that there is for, like, how do you know when somebody's alive? Like, you can't show me somebody's alive. You have to base it on something. And like a brain scan, like, is like clearly not at the same level of evidence as seeing into the future.
Yeah, but then it's again for me, it's almost like a feeling thing. Like it's like
Yeah, most likely.
it's like
I'm just asking you what you're basing the feelings on.
it's basically what evidence do you have that makes me emotionally not want to like end the life of a fetus?
Well, yeah, obviously, like, that's technically the answer to all the questions in these hypotheticals.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to ask you to qualify when you think that emotional line is met.
Like currently, like today, like
Yeah.
realistically.
Just yes. I just got bulled.
Like I don't know, 6 months. I don't know. Like if it's not my baby, I don't really care.
Wow.
Like once it's like 8 or 9 months, then like don't kill it. But then it's not really. It's like someone else's choice, right? It's their baby. You know.
Sure.
I can't control people, so like, why do I care what they do?
I don't know. You tell me.
And it's like, it doesn't affect society because it's like I'm not gonna raise the baby and benefit from the baby.
But don't you indirectly, if this ends up being Einstein? Or
Well,
they end
then-
up being
Like, I'd never assume the baby's Einstein. Like, the baby's nothing until it's born, right? Basically.
Okay.
So it's like, unless you prove to me by showing me the future it's Einstein, then it's like, but then it might be like an evil Einstein that like makes the world worse. So it's like the Hitler of genuses. It's like,
Oh god.
you know,
And what's the problem with that?
yeah.
I'm not playing a
But
fucking panda.
Because it's like, logically you can be like, okay, say the baby at like 6 months, its like brain is developed and it can experience shit, right? Okay, so then I'd be like, okay, no abortions after 6 months. But then I don't know the current like data. I don't know the lot like what.
How true
What, I
that
don't
is.
know why they have the limits for like legal age, like time the baby can be aborted to and from, right?
Me neither.
So it's like I'd have to see what their current one is, but like I'm abdicating the decision because I'm assuming that there's like scientific logic and consensus behind it. So yeah, because I'd like my goal would be to reduce
Like-
suffering for the world
Sure.
and like people. So it's like if
Like,
having
how
a
do I
baby
put
is
the-
going to make them suffer, then
Do you think there's
Don't
like
have them.
no benefit you can get from another person's kid? That's such weird phrasing, but you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah, you can.
another person that has a child that is born. Is there nothing anybody else can get out of it?
yeah, there is. But then it's like there's also suffering you can get from it, right? So you could have a
Sure.
good member of society or a criminal or something, right? So it's like it's non-quantifiable. So for me, it's like what the baby's going to become is like irrelevant
Okay.
because it's like it's just potential. It's not. It could just easily be as good part of society as it could be a bad part, right? So then it negates itself.
Oh, yeah, I think we actually argued about this last time, where you seem to like have this net neutral opinion about people's lives, which is really weird.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
telling me that, yeah, whereas like, oh, somebody's birth is like not worth a goddamn thing, basically.
It's
You're
like,
gonna have
it's
to
not
prove their worth.
it's not worth like it's not worth like having a decision, like setting up a rule for yourself that like every person
Yeah, but
could
you almost
be
reach the point where
Einstein.
it's like, yeah, there's no argument as to why anything should be born or like them into life.
it's like they're just the
I
human,
don't know how.
right? And it's like
Okay.
I have no attachment. Like if you're trying to have like a point of view from the law where there's no attachment, right? Because you don't want, ideally, you don't want laws that are like based on emotional kind of sort of viewpoints. That like you don't want to just kind of, you want laws that are based on everything, or like affect more factual things rather than
Okay.
the like yeah, it's so like you want laws that work in all circumstances. So if you're gonna have a law that's like,
Sure.
okay, you shouldn't abort babies because they could be Einsteins, right? And like beneficial to society. It's almost like you're assuming that they're gonna be beneficial.
Yeah.
And it's like, so there's no why?
You
Why
don't
assume
think
that?
you don't think
Most
should
people-
assume that like isn't that why life even has value? Because ultimately, people do have value down the line. Like
Yeah, but they could also have negative. You know, they could kill people. They could
Yeah,
become
but-
Putin or Hitler or something.
yeah, but do you think that's more likely than the good outcome? That is basically what I consider to be the question.
No, but I think most people are neutral, right? Some people, well, like
Yeah, but that's the
Society
thing
is
that I
the-
find weird. Is like you actually don't think that there's like even a slight net positive to the average
Yeah.
person being born.
yeah, but then it's almost like
I
like
don't want
the
to take the
status-
chance. They could be Hitler.
the status quo.
Fuck
The
'em.
status quo always remains, right? It's not like if you add it's not like the more people you have, the better society gets. Right. It's just
Yes and no.
It's just like, say you have 10, say current society is like 90% good, 10% bad, and you add like 10,000 babies, like 90% of them will be good, 10% of them will be bad. So you'll just have the same society, just with more people. Like you don't improve society just by having more babies. Because like in general, the status quo stays the same.
Well, actually, like, shit might be changing, but I think most people would disagree with that. Like, the more people there are, the more people there are to be able to solve problems. But you seem to, like...
And more people to feed
imply
and
that
use the resources.
Yeah, but, like, it doesn't seem to be a net negative at the moment, and I don't know.
Yeah, but then it's
like of course there's downsides to having more people. Like, you treat this like an RTS is like, no, we reached the limit, population limit, no more people now.
But then it's like, having the baby also affects the person having the baby. So it's like, if you have people having unwanted babies, then it like makes their life worse. So it's like, in my case, usually I care more about the current like living people than I do about the unborn.
Fair.
So like, that's kind of what I'm focusing on more. It's like the people that exist now. It's like they are like defined, right, and kind of a part of they exist. They're like a part of the society. Whereas like a baby, an unborn baby, is kind of just a potential thing, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like I feel more of an attachment to someone that exists, right?
Yeah, but how put this? Are you completely disregarding future potential, or just weighing it less and then how much less?
I'm weighing it less. I'm weighing it like not as important as like, well, because it's like the mother baby situation. Like the mother's life quality is like I'm prioritizing over the baby's future life quality. Because it's like you don't. It's kind of in my head. It's like, but then I would say that like there is a point where like you shouldn't abort, right? Because they're like 9 months. They're supposed to be born tomorrow, and you abort them right like today. They'd probably live if you took them out, right? So it's like it's kind of.
Okay, well, at least they're definitely considering it. Seems like.
Yeah, like so like but then like say like they're like 9 months.
Yeah.
Then it's like equal for me. It's like the baby and the mother are like the same. They're both like people.
Sure.
And so it's like, it's that stage where it's like...
Do you value the conception at all?
Like, well, like again, I said it's alive, but then it's like... The point, I think there's a balance between the point of like... how much it affects the mother's life. It's like I'm balancing the benefit to the mother's life versus like my own impression of like what the baby is. It's like it's just a clump of cells, right? To a certain point, and then it becomes like a person. So like up until the point where it's like finding that line of like where they're a person.
Yeah.
Because then I'm like, it's like the scales are completely balanced of like woman priority until the baby's like a person, then it's like they're equal. But then when you reach that point, then it's more of a worry of like, what do I want to force upon the woman, right? Like, she doesn't say it's like 7 months, and like we're saying that the baby's alive, but like she wants to abort it. So what do we do? Just like lock her up and like force her to have the baby?
How much, how to put this? How negatively do you view the pregnancy? Because I'm pretty sure there are plenty of situations where you'd be willing to put extra inconveniences onto people, even if it's like physical or bodily. Like technically, you do that shit in prison. Like that's functionally slave labor. And then you have the what do you call it? The community service shit. Like like how much inconvenience does there have to be? People have to take time out of the day, like get on top of a ladder. They risk falling. They have to like clean walls until their arms hurt and shit. Like, at what point isn't that like even more inconvenient than a pregnancy? Do you have
What's the
things
question?
similar to that? Like, do you have things that you view similar to pregnancy, where you draw the same kind of line?
Mm, not really. Anything I think of, like, you shouldn't have death penalties. Because, like, you might as well have slave labor instead of penalties. Like, death penalties. You know what I mean? Like,
You'd rather have slavery over death penalty.
like, if you've got a psycho fucking guy that, like, just murdered 30 people, right? Then it's like, what? Okay, we're not going to have him in society anymore because he's just going to kill people. But he's still, like, a competent human being, so we can use him for something. But we can't have him in society, so we'll just get him to do something that benefits society without being in it.
Hot take.
So it's like using them, like, because what if you just have it, like, say they're in prison, right? But then they just do nothing all day and read books and fucking whatever. Like, they're just draining from society's resources, aren't they? Because we're just, like, keeping them alive, right? When they do nothing. Like,
Sure.
but it's not just so much that because they don't benefit society, it's more that they've, like, actively damaged it, and, like, they are a risk to society.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying anyone that doesn't add to society is not worth keeping around, like, because you could say that about people that are disabled or whatever, like, they
Or
can't
the
look
baby
after
that hasn't
themselves.
even been born yet, or is just
Right.
lying in the cradle, just shitting
So-
himself.
Yeah, so it's like the people that can't be in society and should be punished and a detriment to society, risk to society. Like, if you can't put them in society anymore, you can still use them to benefit it. Like, killing them,
Very utilitarian of you.
yeah, it's just like completely utility. So it's like, you could just kill them, and then they're not a drain on society because you're not paying money to, like, keep them there in the prison.
Are you shit?
Or it's like you basically use them to do what you want, right? It's like the fucking Suicide Squad. It's like you get prisoners to be like soldiers. That sort of shit, right?
Sure.
Or like Full Metal Alchemist with a blood guy. They just fucking send him. He's like a
Bang
fucking
him in.
crazy motherfucker. Yeah, just like get him to kill people in war. They're like a tool for war, basically. So it's that, like, they become like a tool for society, not a part of society.
Okay.
So like, it's like serial killers are good at killing, so you fucking drop them in, yeah, a country that you are at war at, and they just go down killing everybody. That's because it's like because they are a drain, right? And like, if you can't, you would try like re-education, and you would try to like reintegrate them into society. But then if they're not past that point, then it's like you use them.
Like, how bad does the crime have to be for you to say that this is what they should be doing or what should be happening to them?
I think it's more. It's kind of depending on like the crime they do and like how they behave and like what ways you have to manage their behavior. Like, if it's like, okay, I'm a serial killer, but like I've changed and I can go back in society now. It's like, what preventative measures do you have from them not doing it again, right? Like, nothing. They could just like disappear and go to like fly to fucking Thailand and start killing people there, right? It's not your problem anymore, right? It's like, so they fucked up another society, right? They've just made the world
Yeah, but how do you
worse.
gauge the risk assessment? Like, why shouldn't you just take the chances anyway?
Well, it's like in an ideal situation, it's like I'm thinking like it depends on what because well, most serial killers, if they get caught, it's like they never leave prison because they've killed 3 people in 25 years each and 75 years, so they're just stuck in prison forever. So like crimes where it's like if you had advanced systems or technology that let you basically like manage people's behavior, or like not make them do what you want, but like track what they do, right? It's like so
know
you could,
how they will behave.
or like you fucking put cameras all over them in 24 hours, and it's like everything they do is monitored, right?
Yeah, monitor behavior.
Yeah, so it's like you monitor them completely, and it's like, and also like a preemptive thing, or like you have like you watch them 24/7, then you see them just about to kill a guy, so then you like click the fucking hollow
Some
button,
fucking Minority Report shit.
their head explodes, like you know what I mean?
Bang.
Like they have a kill switch, right? If they fuck up.
Is that what you're working on implementing?
Well, it's almost like it's like they can go into society and be part of society, but
But
you need a way to allow for society to feel safe, right?
sure.
Because everyone in society be like, why are you letting them out, right?
Yeah.
They're just crazy killers, right? So you need a way to keep society safe from them, because you know they're like fucking crazy. So it's like you keep them safe from society by either keeping them out of society or preventing them from harming it. So what tools? If you don't have tools to prevent the harm, then you keep them out. And it's like,
Shit. I've forgotten how this relates to the fucking original conversation.
because you were saying if there's anything else I compare or make this kind of balance between like the life
Yeah,
of the
but I
mother
don't know how to
versus
bring it back to pregnancy. So like, okay, so you're willing to violate some level of bodily autonomy, basically.
yeah. But then it's like mostly because it's like say a criminal, it's like they've damaged society, hurt people, like they've caused suffering, right? And like negatively impacted people.
But surely
So they lose,
that shouldn't be the only consideration. That should also be the possible benefit, not just the negative
benefit
consequence, right?
the benefit of their behavior, like their actions. Of
No,
the
the
criminal.
potential beneficial outcome. Like, it's not like, well, he's proven to be a liability, therefore he should be in prison. Like, if you got reason to believe that somebody can contribute to society, then equally you shouldn't override their bodily autonomy or.
Right. But then it's like if but that's what I mean where you have like the monitoring. So it's like they have the opportunity to benefit society, but you monitor them so that when because like they lose autonomy for like damaging society. So like initially they started with complete autonomy, and then it's like they have a track record of killing people, right? And so
Yeah. But do you
The
actually
way
view
we've
this
designed this
as
design.
a form of punishment, or is it just like a necessary consequence? Yeah.
because they would have punishment first. Like say they're like 25 years in prison, so they do that, and then it's like now it's like maybe I don't know if it's additional part. It's more like security or like some sort of security measure for society. Not so much a punishment for them. It's like
Yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah, it's like they're being monitored, but like if they do some illegal shit, does anything happen to them? But like they are monitored now because of their past behavior. So it's kind of a punishment. So like, if they don't do anything wrong and live with this, if they follow the laws the same as everyone else, then they get to do what they want and potentially improve society or benefit society. But then they only get the chance to do that because we can monitor them, because then it's like then it balances out the risk to society of them being in society. Like how you have people on parole and da 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 da.
Oh, dude, I love that.
Yeah. But then it's like but that's why I'm saying like I don't feel like no
Aren't you
matter
worried
the
about,
like no matter the crime, there's never a point of like killing someone, like putting someone to death as a punishment.
ever.
It's like never, because you can still use them for something else beneficial. Like, say you've got a fucking insane.
But you don't respect the consequences to them at that point either, is
No,
what you're saying.
like,
So that
yeah.
isn't actually the argument you're using for this.
What do you mean?
How it affects them isn't what you consider here. You're being purely utilitarian. Like, you shouldn't kill them, not because it's wrong. You're not killing them because you can still use them.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like but then like killing is wrong. Like,
aren't you worried
I feel
about like how that can affect society? How people use these implied ethics and rules? That this can
well,
be
no, like killing is wrong, and it's like someone has to making someone have to kill someone else. Like killing a person, I think it's wrong, and like, but then people would argue that, like, say you've got this serial killer, right? Like, killing them is a way to benefit society because they're no longer a risk to society, right? Or it's like the punishment, right? But I don't think killing should be a punishment, because I think killing's bad, and they say you made a mistake or caught the wrong person or imprisoned the wrong person, or like you find out, oh, this guy didn't kill him and whatever. Like,
but
you don't want to.
Slavery can be pretty damaging.
No, but it's like.
Or how do you even define it?
Define what?
Like, what do you even consider to be slavery?
Well, it's more just like it's basically just once they've proved that they're like a detriment to society, it's like there's no point keeping them around unless they now benefit society. So it's like, because you think of it like they're still a person, but they can't be in society, right? So instead of just like keeping them in prison and letting them drain the resources of society, it's like just use them to benefit society. And so the degree to which, like, I wouldn't so much want them to do I wouldn't want them to like be slaves and where they like suffer for doing it, right? It's not like physically like beating them, whipping them, making them like do shit like under pain of torture and stuff. It's like,
yeah, it's you, like you said, it's like purely utilitarian. It's not, punishment isn't.
It's like you kind of, it's like they're still in prison, but then it's like if you I don't know, like if you do some work in prison, then you get a slight benefit, or like you get to watch TV if you make fucking shoes or something. I don't know, whatever.
Oh,
like
you solve crime.
That's why it's like that would be my it's like you're never going back into society ever again. So like,
and it's better than to just keep them in prison, sure.
Yeah, because they're just draining society. So it's like you're punishing society for keeping them around. Right?
Yeah.
So, but you don't want to kill them, because killing them is wrong and bad. Like, killing anyone is bad. And so, they might as well do something to benefit society.
Okay, but then where's the line for what you would consider a punishment? Like, you're getting them to do something. Like, how physically intensive would it have to be? Before you're just like, nah, we're not doing this.
Well, no, it wouldn't be. I would even like assess it more on like individual basis. Like, basically, as long as they're a net gain for society. Like, I would probably just go full monetary. Like, how much does it cost to keep them alive? 1,000 a month. So
I was like, okay, you need to compensate for at least that.
They need to do work equal to 1,000 a month or more.
Okay, that's actually less than I was expecting to say. I thought you'd like have them have to compensate, like, for
maybe. Well,
like to society as a whole, basically.
Well, compensate for their crimes.
Yeah, so not only like do they have to compensate for the fact that they're going to prison, they have to compensate for like what they caused and like what how an average
that's-
person would have to
like-
compensate. So it's like,
Yeah, but that just kind of say you kill 5 people and each 5 of them are like CEOs of companies worth like $1 billion each, right? And it's like
yeah,
you
better
have
get
to
to work.
compensate 10 billion, right? It's like how you're never going to do that. So it's like like for me, it's more like the punishment for anything is basically like removal from society, imprisonment.
Okay,
It's like
fine, be that way.
there's no point torturing or like the complete removal
there
of
we go.
freedom, right? That's like the thing. It's like because you don't like if your punishment was like torture or killing or badly treating the prisoners, you still have to have like prison guards and people that have to enact that like act, right? So it's almost like you wouldn't want to have people to carry out the punishments because like torture's a bad thing. So it's like
Yeah, it can.
making someone a torturer is like making their life worse, or like
Yeah,
psychologically.
no, I get that. Yeah.
So keeping them out of society is the goal. That's like the best situation you can have. So, and then it just becomes like
you.
yeah, well, so like
As if I'm
Maybe-
not asking you, like that's supposed to be the joke.
you could almost have like a perk system where it's like, say you've got a serial killer,
Oh, dude, I love Fallout.
yeah, but say like a serial killer, but then he's like a genius. So then like he works for the government now, and like he's still in prison, but he
Fuck.
gets like benefits for like what he does. Like so he has a nice cell and watch TV and like better food quality or something. Like the more he provide like benefits to society, he gets like slight better life.
Sure.
But he's still like he still has no freedom of movement at all or interaction with the outside world.
Yeah, because you can mitigate risk and still
Yeah.
get some benefit of it. Sure.
Because then it's like you're incentivizing them to do good behavior, and it is like promoting them to kind of benefit society more because then they get personal benefit, and so it's a system that where like without it doesn't really harm anybody. Like it doesn't. There's no like torturers or people that have to punish people or.
Okay, so how, like, what is it exactly that you think that pregnancy does to a person if you're not willing to, or like, how do you define the possible benefits from a baby being born?
Well, it's the same way as like the possible benefits of the woman living her life how she wants. Like, she's 20 and she's trained to be a scientist, and now she has a baby. She can't keep training to be a scientist now. So it's like, if she has the abortion, she can keep training to be a scientist. If she doesn't, she can't. So it's like the same sort of decision-making options you have of like potential of their life. It's the same on the woman as it is on the baby, but it's like, I consider it more for the woman because she's already there, right? She's already along the path, and she has
Yeah.
more options, like potential to affect society.
Yeah,
Whereas
she
the baby's
already
just
have
unknown.
proven benefits. Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah,
all of those things can still be like assessed through. I would put it like a risk assessment is exactly the term. It's just an evaluation on what the odds for the different outcomes are.
win reward, like win-lose ratio or something. Yeah.
So can you like give me a proper shape or like examples for when you would like not allow for an abortion?
Well, the one I said about like the baby's like alive now, like 7-8 months, right? That one.
Yeah, but then it's not abortion. It's just murder.
Right. Yeah. And it's not. It's like it's not my baby. It's like some. It's just the law. It's just like in general.
Ooh, I'm
There's
gonna
probably
need
like
that.
none. It'd just be like literally you show me the future and the baby's like Einstein saves the world sort of thing. It's like there is no.
You're still that strict about it.
Yeah, like there's like because it's not. It's like the mother's decision. Like I don't care. It's like it does like the mother
You don't
decides.
care. You're not gonna fucking.
It's like
care, but okay.
I respect her autonomy enough that it's like her decision. It's like I wouldn't want to have any way to like remove any of her autonomy to decide.
Okay.
Well, no. Maybe if it was like a society's gonna crumble and it's like like the population's so low and like human survival and like
Yeah. So like,
May-
what's the step after that? Like that's basically what.
what would I do to stop her from killing the baby?
No, like. No, not that. Like, what's the next step removed from that? Where like, okay, this is a little further away, but I understand it. Like,
But it's literally like so like human civilization, human existence is gonna like die out if she doesn't. Or
that's it.
I can see
It
the
had-
future that I can see the future that the baby's gonna like not just the baby's just gonna
The
be good
benefits
part of society.
and downsides will have to be fucking insane.
Yeah, like the benefit of the baby is like they give us like interstellar travel, some fucking insane.
Oh fuck
Like
yeah.
they cure everything. Like they fix, you know what I mean? It's like they make it so humans never die or something, right? It's not just
Okay,
they invent
immortality,
a
yeah.
really nice chocolate or something from bullshit like that,
But
right?
dude, okay, fine, either way.
But that's the level at which
I can't
it's
believe
like
you're shitting chocolate like that.
because I'm
Chocolate
balancing
everything.
I'm balancing it against like the woman not being able to choose what she wants to do.
Yeah, of course, it's gotta
It's like
be severe.
human. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that's basically it. It's like human existence, like human prosperity to like an insane degree.
Or the end of
yeah.
the world has to be avoided.
Yeah, it's like this one kid is like gonna stop all the nukes going off or something, you know? Like fucking John Connor.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Who are you? I can't believe you give me all these bad habits, Isaac. Saying random pointless shit that makes absolutely no sense. It's got a speech impediment. And now I have it. You proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Get that?
I'm always proud of myself. Because I'm willing to kill babies. No.
So if you were Mr. Preggers, you'd be telling everyone to back the fuck off, this is my choice.
Yeah, if like I was a woman pregnant, and like it's four
No,
months,
he
and
said,
then
if I was a woman pregnant, this is not a pregnant woman, a woman pregnant.
it's like I don't want the baby, and like some fucking guy's like, nah, you gotta keep it because God loves it or some shit. I'm like, fucking
Give it to
Okay.
God.
no, I'd like get an abortion or just fucking have the kid and dump it somewhere.
Wow,
I don't know.
fucking brutal.
It's hard. Well, it's hard. It's like there's no situation where like I'll never make this decision. Right? I'll never be in that position.
No. No.
If it's like my baby and the woman's like I can't. I'm like here's the baby. I'm leaving. Like I'm never. I'd be like fine. Okay, I'll raise. Like I would raise it. I would have the baby. Right.
Okay.
But then
Sounds like that's a book, yeah.
yeah. If it wasn't my baby, I would like look after it and give it to government and adoption services and shit.
Cop out.
But then I wouldn't raise it. Yeah, I wouldn't
Why
raise
not?
it. Well, I would if there was no one else to look after it. Like, if it was like apocalypse and like it's just I find a baby in the street, I would look after it. It was like Walking Dead and there's like a baby in a car and the mum's dead, and I was like, okay, I'd look after the baby. I'd raise the baby.
What do you think of the
Assuming it's
other
really cool.
opinions on this? Like, why do you think people wouldn't want you to have an abortion ever?
Because they see it. It's basically because they see it as a baby. They see it as a person at all points.
Yeah.
That's it, basically.
Is that unfair?
And like they no, but it's like they. I understand their point because it's basically saying, okay, this is a baby and it's alive and it's a human, and like the woman deciding to abort it is it's like selfish and like her own interests, right? It's like she's not ready, she wants a career, she doesn't want a baby, like, so it's like it's basically like a life versus woman's
Convenience.
feelings and convenience, yeah. So that, like, I get that point of view where it's like, how could you kill somebody just for your own conveniences, right?
Yeah,
And
do you have a good answer?
it's like, no, I agree with them, but then it's like they see it as a person at all points, where it's like I don't. I see it as like a sperm and an egg.
But what do you think they do see it as a person already?
Their own life
Like,
destroys
like-
their own upbringing, mentalities.
what does it seem to be
things.
closely connected to people being
Religion.
religious? Do you understand that shit?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's probably because it's like. I don't know, it's like divine or like a soul's or like
Like, yeah, but
God. Like the
I don't
old days
think-
when proportions.
it feels like a lot of people say that, like, oh, brother, oh, Jesus. Fuck, I can't get distracted here, apparently.
For me, it'd be like a question. I would want to ask them, like, do you think sperm and egg are like alive?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like-
And,
Like, do you cry when some guy like comes on the, in a like a fucking tissue?
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I
oh,
mean.
there's
So,
millions
like,
of dead babies.
it seems like a lot of people like use the argument of soul and shit like that, but then they don't view like cutting off the finger as killing the soul. But that's biological
Yeah.
material, it's separating and it's going to die.
Yeah, so it's like
is the
they.
soul always dying? Like, how do you define all of this shit?
It's like. So like a sperm and an egg together make a soul, but then just like a sperm on its own, is that like half a soul?
Yeah, exactly. What's
You
the
know,
matter?
it's like they don't care. It's like only it's like the joining of the sperm and the egg is like
Magical.
yeah, it's like the start of life, which I get. It's like okay, yeah, it's starting. It will become a life, right?
Sure.
But then it's like the act of killing it. It's kind of you're killing it, like up until the point where it's like a baby. For me, I still almost see it as like sperm and egg. I see it the same way as like sperm and egg until a certain point, right?
Yeah.
So it's more just like my perception of what it is like it's still kind of just biological matter, right? It's just sperm and egg until 7 months, 6 months, what? And then it's like a baby.
It's a baby. There's something about
fucking-
your fucking
a
emphasis,
baby.
and that's the baby.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just, you know,
It's just a bit shit in it.
yeah.
If I can see my screen, I was like, I'm so stressed. I can't tell what's going on. I'm
Just-
also running into
just
things all
fucking-
the other time.
Just colours, that's what I think.
Do you think this is what it's like to be born?
Just no, it's the like sperms fighting each other.
Is that what's happening here?
You're the egg.
I am?
Yeah, your character's the egg and everything else is the sperm.
Oh,
Trying to get-
I'm
trying to get-
trying to keep my purity here, aren't I?
No, you're like testing the sperm to get like the best one. So they're like
Well,
the strongest.
actually, that metaphor is a little too accurate because it pretty much like all runs end with death.
Yep. Like as soon as you die, you get pregnant. That's it. You got the baby. You're pregnant.
Very cool. I don't like your metaphors, Isaac. They're too accurate.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say about
What
Like-
direction do you want to take the conversation in, by the way? Like, show
Would
us
you-
things you think about it.
would you say you got like a wife and then you're having a kid and she gets pregnant and
Mhm.
then you see that the baby's like deformed or Down syndrome or like one arm or like
Afterwards, you find this out.
disabled. Yeah, like no, after conception. It's like so you can still abort it. Like, would you choose to abort like baby was with like you let's say it's your baby, like would you choose to abort if their life quality is going to be bad? Or it's like you know it's going to be really tough raising them.
Like,
And, like
I now realize what the fuck I should have been asking you when you asked me that, which is, if I didn't have a fucking brain for it, I'd say, what did you just ask me, Jesus Christ?
would you abort babies with like bad quality of life? Because like knowing it, like you do a scan and you see the baby's got
so like, I can tell you like how I set up the math equation, and like all these things will be weighted differently as the situations change, but like I think life does have inherent value, but the value like goes down the more shit you have to compare it to. So like, why would you choose to have a defective child in a society if you could just have a healthy one instead?
yeah,
Or you could just like wait next year and then try again to have a baby and shit like that.
yeah,
But then there's also the argument of, okay, but how much does having a baby at all even strain the economy of society and shit like that? But then there's also the question of, do you just want more people for the sake of it?
because for me it's like if I know they're going to be like disabled or I have to like look after them and they have no quality of life, like you see those like kids where they're just wheelchair, can't speak, kind of
Yeah.
do nothing all day, just sit there like vegetative, right? It's like, for me, it would be like, I would like abort them like as soon as possible. You know what I mean? It's like I wouldn't want them at all because it's like,
Oh yeah, like like there's a question, or there's the argument that they're going to suffer as a result, and in that case, I think it's very clear cut. You just have to like measure the amount of suffering.
because even if they don't suffer, it's like everyone around them, like my life, I'm just looking after them. Like
Yeah,
they're
but I'm not
just,
sure how much I want to consider that either. Like,
Mhm.
well, no, wait. Yeah, like you should consider total suffering, but like I said, like you reach a point where society is like so self-sufficient that nobody would
Yeah.
notice this. Like it wouldn't affect them. So then it's all about personal consequence and
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then, what is the answer?
Well, it's like to me, it'd be like, it'd be almost, I would, if they were like born, it would, for me, it's like, I feel like it would be horrible for me, like if they were actually born. Like, they're like completely vegetative and like, you can't, you have to look after them their whole lives, right? Like, no joke, I would probably try and figure out a way to like kill them. If they were like born.
Like, how much work are you assuming here?
Well, like the extreme case of like they just sit there making noises all day and can't feed themselves and do anything and like can't use the toilet. Good job.
Did you see what killed me? Not to mention, I was right next to the fucking objective that I need to get. Wait, I reached 20 minutes and 2 seconds? Did fucking Death himself show up? I seriously can't tell. What the fuck? I hate it. Like, we're having a good conversation. That shit like that happens. And I'm like, where the fuck were we? No, seriously, like, what the fuck were we just talking about?
What sort of point uh about like what do I consider like the disabled? Like they're like vegetative. They're like can't look after themselves, can't feed themselves, can't use the toilet, can't move on their own.
At what point, like, life almost stops having value?
Yeah, but
Basically,
then I was saying like if they were born like that
hmm
and like it was my baby, right?
hmm
I would like I would like try and figure out a way to like kill them. Pretty much.
fucking extreme.
Yeah, like
Sure.
for me it's like they have no life, right?
hmm
And then I have no like me, and then like say I have a wife or whatever. Like we have no life because we're just
hmm
like they just become like a giant vegetable, like draining
hmm
completely. So it's like
Yeah.
it's just kind of there's no benefit to their existence almost, right?
Yeah.
Which is like horrible. So it's like for me, it's like I did like I would want to prevent that completely, like abortion, like
And you think you can?
um.
No.
No, that'd probably be like a nightmare for me, where it's like I know it's gonna be like that, and so
Yeah,
does a
I get
woman,
why you
but
say that.
she chooses to keep it, like, and then she wants me to help.
And then you just
It's like
silently scream.
I would probably just be like, no, I'm like not gonna be part of your
You
life.
just mean no.
Like if it's someone that's like the fact that she would want to do that
hmm
would make me like it's like
Question
I
your sanity,
can't like I'm like I don't want to be with you anymore. Even if it's like my wife and she's like I want to keep it. I'd be like, let's get a divorce, right? Because it's like the person that would want to keep that baby. It's like, why would you want to let the
Like,
child suffer
basically,
in existence?
yeah,
And,
everybody. But, I mean, how much do you? How do you know it suffers?
yeah, I
Like,
thought that
just
as
making
well.
sounds and like
Yeah.
screams of agony aren't the same fucking thing.
Where it's like they're basically just like an animal, right? Either they're like just an animal that doesn't think at all. They're just like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They just fucking respond to stimulus, or they're like trapped in that body. So it's like neither is worth it.
All good options. Oh fuck.
Yeah. This is like no one would want to talk about this, right? That's probably sound like horrible.
I think a lot of people actually.
I think the same, but they just don't want to say it. Like you're going to kill your own baby. It's like,
Yeah, they probably look around for a second before they say anything. Like,
I'm
they're
just streaming
about
it to the world.
Yeah, but they're about to say something and look around. It's like, probably shouldn't.
But then, like most people would agree, it's like I wouldn't
think
want
so.
to. It's like I would want the abortion, and you know, I mean, I'd try and like do it humanely and stop it.
Yeah.
But then it's like,
I mean, you have to make yourself seem somewhat sane, right?
but then if she wants to keep it, right,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna look after it, doesn't want me to have look after anything, and like she just wants it, and like I don't have to
Kill
be
it
part of it. Like no, I'd be like, fine, you keep like you can keep it, and like I don't mind. It's like your life, you do what you want. It's your baby.
Yeah,
like-
that ends up being a full-time job, doesn't it?
Yeah, and so
No,
like, but then
even more.
if she's like, I'm gonna go to court and you're gonna pay child support and fucking, you know,
Then
I'm
you're not
like,
killing the baby, you're killing the woman with the baby inside.
it's like, if it's like the degree to which it's like how much I have to pay for the baby. If it's like fucking nothing, like £100 a month or something, like whatever, like fine. It's like, but then if it's like you pay thousands a month, like all the like wheelchair and care, and like I'm like, fuck that, I'm just gonna hire a guy to fucking inject it with some shit and fucking kill it. Like,
God bless it.
screw that.
You've gone mad with power.
Yeah. But then in my, like in the situation, like what kind of person would want that? You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep this
Good
vegetable.
person.
I suppose it's like the religious thing, and it's like I can't kill it sort of thing. But I don't actually think I would ever try to have a baby with someone without talking about
Who-
this stuff first. Like, if they're
Oh, yeah.
like disabled, and we have this kid, if they're like really like
What's
you
your
know,
plan?
just
Yeah.
like, would you abort it or keep it? And if they say like keep it, I'd be like, okay, we're not gonna have a kid.
Yeah, you
But
probably should know better in advance.
yeah. Sounds harsh, but it's like, why suffer?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why people treat death as the worst thing either.
Mm.
Because if people can't ever imagine suicide, then it's like you sort of lack the imagination to engage with this.
Yeah.
Like there are situations that make death seem appealing.
But then that's like a situation. Like say, like I have a disabled child. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it for my own convenience, like not having them,
Sure.
and like killing is still wrong. But it's like I have to. I'll deal
alternative
with
is
the
worse.
consequences. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the alternative is you're like amplifying suffering. Or it's
Oh,
like
dude,
the-
there's nothing I love more.
or it's like the only benefit you could potentially say you've got like a vegetative child, right? Like who benefits? Basically, like if you pay nurses to like look after them, like that's just their job. They get money for doing that. So maybe that's a
It's
benefit.
fantastic.
But it's like
the world's
they
way
could
better now.
do other jobs, right? Look after someone who's not like nothing. They're just like a vegetable.
There's probably other people that need caretaking too, sure, yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's like very complicated, and like having these choices now makes it more complicated. Like in the old days, you don't know shit. You just fucking pregnant, have a baby, see what happens.
Yeah, abortion, well,
But then it's easier
unless
to
you
kill
drink
your kids in the
that
old
fancy
days.
tea.
It's like, oh, our baby's deformed. Okay, throw it off a cliff. Like no one's gonna know. You know what I mean? Cover
Sure.
it, like, mother it with a pillow. Like who's gonna, you know? They haven't got forensics.
Oh no, it suddenly died in its sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking god. I think I've said this like several times, but the fucking sudden infant death syndrome right into court case combo has gotta be fucking harrowing.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, as if my baby dying wasn't bad enough, I have to now deal with people thinking I fucking killed it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And like, apparently it happens so fucking often.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that was a bit hyperbolic, so fucking often isn't accurate.
One in two. Every other child is dying.
They keep dying, and it keeps going to court, and they keep losing.
There's like lawyers hanging around the building, like clinging from the ceiling, like fucking vampires. Like, as soon as your baby dies, they like fucking grab you, like lift
was
you
like-
into the fucking
I was
sky.
like, oh, trust me. It was like, we both know what happened, but that doesn't mean that the jury needs to. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you implying, you son of a bitch?
Get them, boys. What else?
I don't think I got an answer to my original question. Do you think, like, does it make sense to you that people who are more religious are inherently, like, against death? Aren't they also, like, against suffering? Like, it's just that the Bible values life more highly than anything. And is that actually true? Life is a gift from God, but so is the suffering.
I think maybe it's the like lack of living with like grey areas. It's like everything is defined by the religion. So if the religion was like abortion's fine, then people would, you know. So because the religions are like life, like every life has a soul. Every like baby's the child of God. It's like it's kind of. But if you're so religious and you kind of have rules, you're so like rule orientated and like everything's clearly defined, or you're basically the type of person that needs clear definitions, right? Like, if you're religious, it's like people that can't believe, okay, how did the universe come into existence? Like, we don't know. But like, people can't, they don't want to live with the don't know. They have to like have something that's like, it's God,
Sure.
right? So like, the mindset of them sort of needing answers and rules for everything, it's like, and needing clear defining lines, it's like, once they're in their mind, they're like, abortion, yes or no. It's like, they're like, no, because it's like you're killing something that could be a person. So they're just like, no, all points, because they can't have
Forever, no.
they can't have a stance which is like, what's the word? It's like subtle. Not subtle. It's like nuanced.
Nuanced, yeah.
Yeah, they can't have this like nuanced or like every situation's different sort of thing. They have to have rules.
Yeah. It's really weird to me that there are people that exist that like can juggle there being multiple factors to a situation.
Yeah.
So like as soon as there ends up like there shows up something that is in conflict with something else, but that's just going to happen. That's just how that shit works. It's just like, yeah, but this says that. But this is also bad. And so it just breaks down, and the more you push them, like it just almost gets random where it's like, well, it's still bad. It's like, okay, but is it worse than the alternative? Like that's what this comes down to. It's like, and they won't fucking engage.
It's just kind of.
I've been going for so long, still haven't found an attractor. I'm losing my mind. Just what? Use your words. Hey, you can change topic if you want.
No, it's kind of. It's hard to know why. Well, that seems like the religious correlation. It's like, because it's not just. Well, like, what are the stance of, like, Muslims on abortion? Because you hear this kind of anti-abortion stuff. It's almost like Christianity. It's like, what do Hindus think? What do Sikhs think? What do, Muslim?
Everybody
Jews.
thinks it's kind of shit, really.
Yeah, it's like, but then you don't really have this same level of like debate in other countries. Like it's all
Oh, don't
America.
hear
Right?
about
It's
it.
just like, yeah, you don't really. I don't really know. Or like, or it's kind of, yeah.
Wow.
You got hoarded. You're pregnant now.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
You're pregnant by the horde.
Very cool. Arthur fucker, right? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind with this shit. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah. Muslims? I don't know. But like I also find it confusing how so many liberals are just like always her body, her choice. I'm like, okay, like is there any, how do I phrase it? Once,
Well, they probably have the same nuance as I do. Like, fucking save the planet. They'd probably be fine.
but
Like,
that doesn't seem to be the case. Like if you push them on, it's like no, always her body, always her choice.
probably because they can't. Like,
So it's like there's a baby you
idea
can
is
have. And then there are those people who are just like, no, like you should even be able to kill the baby like 3 years after it's born. It's just like, buddy.
But it's like it's so. The examples you use are so like unrealistic that people just don't want to answer them. It's like,
But the ones that I use are people
oh,
use in
like
general.
like the idea of like, okay, the baby's gonna save the world in the future. Like, there's no way you can know that ever. So it's like, there's no point.
Yeah, but
You-
you also should be able to engage with something with a lack of certainty, because if everything was certain, then you just go for the fucking thing that
No,
leads to
because
the best
then-
outcome, because you know what the
They
outcome
can't.
is. Like,
They can't do that because they can't live with the idea of like anyone ever hearing them say the idea of like women shouldn't have autonomy. You know what I mean? It's like in a social setting.
They
like,
can't be honest about things, is what you mean.
yeah, I would say they don't want to be seen as that, right? Or they don't want to
Sure.
ever anyone to be like, what you said in this case, abortion was fine. Like, or not, like not allowing the woman to have an abortion is fine. Like, or they can't imagine themselves actually executing on that thing. Like, say like, okay, there's a pregnant woman in front of me, and like the baby's gonna save the planet. Like, okay, so what? Okay, I have to lock her up, handcuff her down, and feed her for like 3 months until the baby's born. Like,
No.
and they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, are they? Or they can't do that. So it's like they don't have that. They don't have that mindset of like going through with their own conviction, because it's like they don't have the ability to do it anyway.
Do you think they have
Where it's like,
conviction?
well,
What do you think
they
they
don't
do?
have anything to back up their conviction. They don't have the force to do it,
What do you mean by
or
force?
the will to do it. Well, as in, like, there's a woman who wants to have an abortion, but her baby's going to save the world.
Ah.
So what do you do? Well, you fucking
Get the
force her
mother.
to have the baby, right? That's your only option, right? You force them to do it.
No, Isaac, get creative. Come on. Oh god, I hate it when I start these levels out. It's like I don't have any fucking AoE, so this horde is just gonna follow me for the rest of the game. And then I can't even like blow up these candles and get the items in them because the horde just keeps coming.
Who
Santa
keeps
water.
coming? Ooh,
Ooh, that's how you end up with babies.
coming. Everyone's coming.
What is wrong with you? My child.
I'm coming. We. Everywhere.
Ouchies. Give me the AoE.
Give it to me.
Okay, fucking hell, I just need to eat damage in order to push myself through because it's either that horde or another one. Fuck me.
Show mama.
Okay, here we go. Bull boy, 5,000. Ah!
Bully boy. What is your character supposed to be?
A panda, I think?
Like, is that the default in the game?
What do you mean the default?
Like, the games with like Vampire Survivors, and like whenever anyone loads the game, they're like, "You're a panda in the Vampire
No,
Lands."
obviously I chose this character. Like,
That's what I
it's
mean.
basically-
Like, why the
it's
fuck are you a
basically me.
panda?
I'm not fucking
That's
a
what I'm
panda. The panda's fucking me, as you can tell from this giant
Are you
horde.
gonna have an abortion when you get pregnant from it? Come on. Answer that.
I'm tempted to. I mean, I'm probably gonna get aborted before the baby does.
If you were on a desert island and you're never
Yeah.
gonna leave, and you're stuck there for the rest of your life, And-
What would you eat a baby?
would you, if there were animals there, like, would you jerk off or
Porcupine.
have sex with the animals?
Are they giving me bedroom eyes?
Sure. Could be any animals you want. Could be like, it could be
so-
no
okay,
bucket
so humans don't-
required.
Yeah, that's fine. Why does it make you so fucking happy to say?
The guy just fucking, he's so happy. He's like, he's fine with it, and he's accepted himself. And it's like, he's so
He's got his
calm, and
wife, he's got his
he talks
horse.
like an old wise man, and he's
Oh,
like
here we go. Oh,
the
finally.
friendly village, like, elder guy. And like, he's the happy
elder
farmer.
guy.
He's a happy farmer, and he's like so happy with his life, and he's like, fucks horses. Like, what the fuck?
Okay,
And
let
it's
me know when you get to the downside.
Just the right height, no bucket required.
I can't even finish the fucking sentence.
Like, how does that guy exist, right? Like, how,
How would he
like,
not?
and he has a wife. Okay, like, what the fuck?
You jealous?
Like, that is just mad.
Madly in love.
He has kids as well, like, and the
Yeah, you
wife,
think they're invited?
like, him and his wife they were like doing shit with the horses before they had kids, and when they had kids, they stopped, and then now the kids are gone, they're starting again. And it's like, how does the woman see it?
But
Right?
Isaac, you never fucked a horse, have you? How would you know?
Like, does she get jealous of the horses? That's what I want to know.
It seemed like it, but it seemed like he wasn't planning on stopping.
Yeah. She's like, but then it seems like she like fucking the animals as well, because she said something about the animals or something. Like she was part of it or something.
If the
Or she
bear gets
used to- she
pregnant,
used
would
to
you
be.
report it?
She like used to be doing it. Like she used to do shit with the animals, and then she got married, had kids, and then like. I think one is like she did the freaky shit as well, and then they stopped, and like he wants to get back into the freaky shit, but she's like gotten over it. She's like bored of it now or something. But like
Maybe.
she's like, it's sort of like to her, it's like the same as if a guy like loved football and just like went to football games all the time and like ignored her, and like it's just a hobby he's like obsessed with.
Beautiful parallel. It's basically the same. Fucking horse is basically the same as football.
It's like, but that's almost like she's the only one in person that would like see it like that. Everyone else would be like, "I'm leaving you, your fucking horses, right? Why don't you sleep? Don't you want to sleep with me instead of a horse?" But then she knows because she's like fucked animals as well. So it's like she just sees
it.
it.
It's
Like,
a phase. I'm done with it now.
He's just like, he's not paying attention to me because he's like, he likes to watch football and hang out with the boys. But no, but like for him, it's like he likes to fuck the horses.
Yeah, the boys.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. He fucks female horses, right? I don't know.
We don't even know that.
I'm assuming he does.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do a lot of assuming.
If you like fucking horses and you've got a choice between like
Why?
horse ass or horse pussy, like you're gonna pick. Well,
Maybe
how
take the
tight-
dick, Isaac. What do I know?
how tight is it? How big is his dick? Maybe he's got a
A
massive
5
dick.
meter circumference.
Maybe he's got a huge dick, so it's really hard for him to like fuck women.
He just keeps breaking them.
Yeah, maybe that is a part of it.
Being very
Oh.
generous here, I feel.
Yeah, no, it probably doesn't, but you know.
Maybe that is it. The fucking way you said that. Yeah, this probably. Yeah. That makes so much more sense.
There's more to this mystery. Let's go to his house.
It's like
How big's he?
it's like you need to develop your own fucking coping mechanism to come to terms with the fact that this dude fucks horses. It's like, no, there's got to be a better explanation. I'm not willing to accept this.
Like, I gotta fucking like. If I was interviewing him, my first question would be like, "How big is your dick?" Like, see, like, what? If it's more like, there's more of a reason, like how he got into it, or like, it's like a coping. Like, he can't sleep with loads of women because like, it's all fucking painful for them, and like he's just, or like he grew up on a farm and like. Women he tried to sleep with, he couldn't, and so like, oh, there's a
We
fucking
kept turning
horse
into
there.
horses, and I was like, ah, shit. I guess I'm into this now.
Yeah. And then it's like he's made up terminology for it, like his enthusiasm for it, like just the right height, no bucket. It's like if you got your own farm, like
Now,
why do you
Isaac,
have to
why
stand?
why would you call that
like-
made up?
But then it's like he said
Clearly,
it, right,
that's
that he
clearly
needs,
that's the common term.
but like he has to stand on a bucket, right? But like if you have your own farm and you do this shit on your own, and you've got all the time in the world, and like your wife knows, like you wouldn't just keep using a bucket. You'd like make a step or some sort of fucking equipment or like something.
Maybe
right?
it's spontaneous, Isaac. Maybe he doesn't just fuck all
That's what I mean.
willy-nilly like you.
It's more like that's something you would have done a long time ago when you're like risking doing it, and you're like, it's the first time he's just creepy little kid, and he's like, I want to fuck this horse. So he's like, I'm not high enough. Oh, I'll get a bucket, all right. And like he just kept using the bucket, like he's like hiding around, and he can't. You know, he has to just sneak into the barn and fuck the horse with the bucket.
Would you give a horse a reach around?
No. I'm not.
I knew it. You're selfish.
Unless I was like a vet, and like, isn't that a thing that people do? Like as a
What
job,
do you
they like milk horses with the semen.
Yeah, but I don't think you usually come from behind.
They used to like put them in a machine or something. I think that's how they do it. like a
Man,
sleeve
do I
thing,
look
and
like a
milk them.
semenologist?
They milk them.
Do they?
Milk a horse. Would you rather milk a cow or a horse? Wink,
Big booba and
wink. You don't know the difference. You're like, oh, just milking a cow. Just
As you
pull
do.
on the nipple and the udders. And you're like, oh, it's
I
the
must
horse's
admit,
time.
I
It's
have
like,
very little experience in this area.
well, all people in Norway are farmers, aren't they? It's that sort of like olden days. Backwater. kind of
Yes,
medieval.
we're actually in the past over here.
Yeah, sounds about right. Vikings, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Vikings do. They live in barns and shit.
What? What? Nothing's dying. Fuck me and fuck this build. God.
Shit, this game.
Hey,
Shit,
how about you pick this up and play it yourself, you wanker?
Fucking boring shit on that. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you think you're good, but you don't know. And that's why you play this game, so that you can know. Wait, now I get the axe? Why couldn't I get it before? Throw the axe! Thank you. Everything.
I don't know, what was it?
If you fuck the horse, and the horse
There's
was
more
about to
behind
give
this guy.
birth.
Yeah, there's more behind the guy. He's keeping things
What are you
secret.
implying?
What are his reasonings for fucking horses? What happened in his childhood? What bucket
Well,
did he have? I want to see the bucket.
Show me the bucket!
How tall is the bucket?
What's in the bucket?
Like, is it a small? Like, it'd be awkward though. Like, 'cause if it's a small bucket, you have to like almost stand with your legs really like close together and fuck. It's just like really awkward.
Very
So
cool.
you'd have, so really you'd have to have two buckets, like one for each foot, right? If you wanted like a wide stance.
Do you feel like you need a wide stance?
Well, like not if you're. So imagine a bucket, right? It's like what's this?
Isaac, the Giga Chat solution is just doing a handstand.
But then it's like so a bucket, like you can barely. If you got a bucket upside down and you're putting your feet on it, it's like they're they're like close to each other, right? You're basically standing like heels touching, and like that's kind of an awkward pose to like fucking. So like having your feet sort of at least like I don't know like shoulder width apart or something, it's just a bit easier, right? And like you're not kind of like squishing your nuts together, and you have
Man,
more.
again,
leverage.
I'm not a fucking
You have more balance, basically.
semenologist. That
'Cause you're like-
sure,
yeah,
this,
you're like-
this probably makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you got more balance, right? So it's like you wouldn't have one bucket unless it was a big bucket. That's why I want to see the bucket. I want to see what kind of bucket he's talking about.
And it's all in the bucket. That's where all the
Yeah.
answers lie.
Yeah, the bucket tells you everything.
Fucking Detective Isaac back at it
It's
again.
exactly like the fucking shit we were doing yesterday. You know, the puzzle game.
Yeah.
I need to see that bucket, and then I'll know. I'll know his whole life.
It was really funny. It was just like, yeah, here's the entire explanation. I was like, oh my god. He's a fucking savant.
Surely, like you solved that easily though when you did it.
What? No.
Just look at the fucking blood. Like all it is the blood trail on the floor. And that's it.
Exactly.
And the
what
horse,
we're doing.
horse outside. There you go. Job done.
God, what should I upgrade first? I guess it has to be Cherry Bomb.
Your life. Oh.
No. Oh, wait, what are you saying about my fucking life?
Fracking upgrade your fracking life.
Upgrade your wife. Let me out! Fucking stop! I need this!
We need a battle. We need a battle life. That's what you need.
Sorry,
Why
what
do
is
you
that?
have like? Why do you have like no like close quarter attacks? You've just got this like shitty axe.
That is my close quarter attack. What do you want?
But like you can't. Why don't you have like an AOE?
It's fucking random, Isaac. I picked the fucking AoE if I had the option to.
Come on, get a better weapons. Get like fireball or something, you know, like a wave attack that like spreads out.
Nah, this cross is the closest thing I'm getting.
You haven't got a cleave. You
What do
just
you
gotta
mean
do
a
this.
cleave?
Like you got a big sword, you just spin around like a whirlwind, kill shit.
Doesn't exist now.
What joke? What dumb game.
You see, now we get something I can agree with. Is there something? Okay, there is something I can combine this fucking ring with. I don't know what though. Uh-oh. Big bull. Big bulba.
Bulba.
Bulba Fett. Wait, no, what is his name? Zebulba, that's his name.
So Bulba from fucking Star Wars
From,
Episode
yeah.
1.
Yes.
Bulba.
What a name.
Bulba.
Oh my god, let me... Oh, he died! Fuck! I need a chest though! Let me out of here! Fuck!
And you're pathetic, Panda.
Oh my god! Okay.
The chest persists.
It sure
Yeah.
does, thank fuck. I'll give it to you.
Disappear. So I guess you collect,
Let's
you
see if
like
this makes a
collect it?
difference.
you collect the coins and you like level up based on the coins you collect, like the blue
This isn't
things.
fucking Mario Kart, Isaac. A level is based on experience.
So
Coins
there's
are
like
just...
the blue things around you is experience. The
Yeah.
little orbs, okay.
Yeah.
Way.
Oh, the axe is really good if I can just get it evolved, but I never seem to get there. Passes
More
13.
experience.
Help.
The axes. Can you determine the axes?
No. Everything
can't,
is
they-
fucking random.
Like the axes is random. The arc of the axes is random.
No, the axes are actually the most predictable thing. They always like volley upwards and then go down.
Okay. Like if you stand still, do they just go up, or does it? Is it like
Yes.
following? Is it following your? So if you stand still, they just go directly up and down. Okay.
It's kind of random.
Yeah. Or it's like the one behind you stayed straight, but the one in front of you went forward more.
No, it seems to go somewhat
Fucking
sideways,
hell.
but I don't know by how much or why. But yeah, I think the axe is actually really good here if I can just get some more. Ah, Zebulba is back.
I can't remember. What the fuck? Have I eaten anything today? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay, why are you living like a third worlder? What's happening?
No, I haven't eaten. What have I eaten? I haven't eaten. Oh, I ate like a yogurt. Okay.
And you're supposed to be able to take care of a child.
I never said that.
Thank God you didn't, huh?
Yeah. I said raise them. We can raise them up on a flagpole.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, just let someone else. It's like, oh,
You're
look,
like
there's
you're
one.
like a fucking school bully.
It's like raise it up and then let a bird carry away with it.
Okay. I'll hold you to that. Why are you so fucking tired?
I haven't eaten anything.
You're yawning. You've been yawning for like 3 days straight.
Too many women.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, I'm
Giga
seeing to the Russian.
Yeah.
She's coming over tomorrow.
But what
night.
about Miss Anime?
And then I'm seeing Miss Anime the day after, and staying over at hers the day after. Hooray!
I like how you're just like, oh, this red pill shit's a joke. Meanwhile, I juggle like 3 or 5 women at a time.
No, but they know. They see other people. as well, so it's
Yeah. It's just,
So
it's
good.
funny.
Yeah. And then on Friday, oh god, Friday.
Right. Well, that's supposed to be. Oh, finally, double cherry bomb.
So Friday, it's fucking like wake
It's
up
Friday, my
early,
dudes.
work at the school.
Mhm.
So from like 8:30 till 3:30, and then I'm going to like a pre-drinks party for an
Do
event.
the
at,
children
like,
start as much as you do?
Nah, children.
Okay.
There's no involvement of the children. So from I don't know, like 8 o'clock in the evening,
Mhm.
maybe 9ish or something like so, like a pre-party.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to one of my clubs, you know.
Oh, one of those clubs.
Yeah, but then it starts at like 11 p.m.
Why are you laughing already? Where the fuck is this going?
So it starts at like 11 p.m. But we probably won't get there or inside till like midnight, and then then it's like we won't leave till like 4 or 5 in the morning,
Mhm.
and then I'm like because normally with those when I go to those it's like I stay up late the day before and like wake up at like midday or like fucking 3 in the afternoon. You know, I like because I know I'm going to be up till 6 a.m. the next day, right? So I kind of like force myself to have more sleep, right?
Force yourself to sleep.
Yes, like I just stay awake or fucking like so I can wake up at like 4 in the afternoon. So then
Well, alrighty then.
I'm like good at 4 in the morning, you know. But then this time it's like I'm doing full day's work, I'm like standing up all day with the fucking kids and then teaching them and shit, and then I might try and have like a nap between like 5 and 8 or something.
Okay.
God. The pain.
You make having a nap sound like work. How the fuck?
Because I'm not saying I'm gonna like, because I have trouble like forcing myself, like falling asleep, right?
Okay.
Like just out of my own schedule, whatever. So it's like
Which I get time to sleep.
like when I want to have a nap, I won't be able to, right?
Yeah. Dude, I wish I could nap all the fucking. If I could just sleep on command, it's genuinely
Yeah.
so much fucking
Because
better.
it's like say like now, I could probably like lie down, right? But like the thing is, like say after work, I can just sort of eat a big meal and just like lie in my bed. But then it'll be like, it's not a nap. It's like I go to sleep, or it's some weird in between where it's like I sleep for like 5 hours, right? Or like something like that. So it's like I'm not really I haven't really slept. Or like I wake up at like 9 p.m. or something, and then I try and go back, or like 10 p.m. and I try and go back to sleep, and then I'm just like in and out of sleep for like 5 hours. So it's all fucking weird, and I like lose track of time, and I've like wasted a whole day.
That's how I like to spend it.
Yeah.
No, no, not again.
Oh well. But I think I need to
Go on.
have a better schedule, because it's like
I would.
I need to basically be like I can't do these like calls during the week sort of thing.
I've actually been sleeping better lately, and I've been trying to figure out why. And the reason fucking annoys me.
Yeah.
Because
What
I
is it?
swear I've done this before, but it seems to be working now. Like, when I'm lying in bed, I, like, just do the meditative shit of, like, clearing my mind as best as I can. But it's like, I swear to God, I've been doing this my whole fucking life, but now it seems to be working.
Yeah, like nothing else recently that you've been doing more of, or not doing it.
No, not that I can think of. Like, I'm just, like when I'm lying in bed and, like, I'm thinking about too much shit, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, instead of like telling myself, oh, I need to think about something else, I'm just gonna clear my mind, and then like it sort of naturally restarts, and I notice that I fall asleep faster now. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. It sure is. But what, again, why the fuck it hasn't worked before?
But you like sleeping at the same sort of time,
Mm-hmm.
like every day, like regular like bedtime. So
Yeah.
that's good.
It's just that, like, that's basically why I notice it, because keeping that regular schedule has just been utter hell sometimes. Where it's like, okay, sure, I'm sticking to this, but where's the benefit? These fucking ninja skeleton pirate I'm losing my mind.
But also, like, what time? I think I went to bed earlier yesterday. Well,
Good for you.
no, it's like,
Okay, just
no,
fuck
it
it.
was like, yeah, I went to bed at like, I don't know, fell asleep at 11ish. There's like, I wake up at like 6 in the morning.
Mhm.
So it's like, it's not ideal sleep. And it's like, the Russian texts me. She's like, I really love this porn video. Watch it. I was like, oh god. So I'm like,
Interesting
no, I don't
woman.
really. Well, it's like, I don't really watch porn anymore. I don't really care. It's more just like,
You
yeah.
should just like check out the tits on this cow.
Yeah. And of course, I say some shit like, oh yeah, I want to do that to you. Da, 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 da. I find like, which is
He
true.
plays along,
It's
you
like,
play along, everyone plays along, everything's fucking hilarious.
and then, yeah, then I'm just like thinking about it, and it's like, I tell her I can't sleep now. I can't go back to sleep now. And then she's like,
Blame it
oh
on
yeah,
her.
I should come over. I should come over
Yeah, of course.
tomorrow. It's like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, everybody saw that coming.
It's like, why am I so lucky? Fuck's sake. I still don't understand why people like me. I don't get it.
I mean, neither is it.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't get like, what is it? Because it was interesting. It's like, oh nice. Like when I was in Lithuania with her, it was like she was saying things like,
oh, you're so funny. Everybody loves you,
like
LeMayo.
had a really nice time, and like it's been really good, and like I'm so happy like we met each other.
Just like, I didn't do anything.
I'm just like, yeah, like I was like, same for me. And it's like I really enjoyed it, and it's like nice being with her, and like it was really like relaxed, like because we've known each other a while now, and it's like I'm not like overthinking or thinking like, oh, does she like me, all this kind of stuff. It's just kind of a nice thing, and then we're more like joking
Just wait.
around, and
Wait till you ruin it.
yeah, and so like, it's just kind of, I don't know, like, and then it's like, I don't, like, I look at myself. I think maybe I'm thinking more like physically, like,
What?
I
Still
just think-
insecure? What?
yeah, like I'm just like, I don't really, I don't really get, I don't know. It's it's like I look at myself and I'm like, I want to be thin or this or that, or I want to, be a bit like.
You only see the things to improve, and others
But
seem
then
to see
it's
something.
it's weird.
different.
It's more, no, it's because it's this weird thing. It's like I feel like I look good. Like I look in the mirror, right, and I don't hate what I see, right.
Good. Yes.
Yeah. Then I look at like photos of myself and I don't like what I see, right? Because most of them are like bad photos, right? It's just like I'm standing position on my gut sticking out, or like I'm at a weird angle or something. Like some photos I like, but it's just like shitty angles, right? The other ones.
Yep.
So like I still hate like photos of myself, but when I like see myself in the mirror,
You're like,
I'm fine.
damn,
Like-
son.
I'm fine with it, right? And I feel good. And then, but then when, like, so there's like people that like me, and like me a lot, and dating and stuff. And it's like, and the women that I've seen, they're like, I love your body, and like, I like you, da, da, da. And it's like, I still don't really get it. It's like, I don't feel the like enjoyment of the compliment. You know what I mean? I don't.
Sure.
I don't feel anything from the compliment, but that's I wonder if that's more to do with my just inability to like enjoy any compliments, right?
I told you I got the
we talked about
same
it before.
issue.
Yeah, and so it's just like,
Compliments just make me feel self-aware. Basically, it doesn't really.
it's almost like it just a compliment makes me think, why don't I enjoy the compliment? So I just feel like I'm like a soulless like
Husk.
like I'm like missing some like like emotional capabilities or something.
And don't you? Yeah, exactly.
But then it's like when I compliment other people, or like say I like something about someone else and I tell them, I feel something when I tell them, right?
Yeah, it's all for you, Isaac.
So then I don't really. It's like say they're like, oh, why? Like I'm telling them what first like attracted me to them, or like what I like about them, or something. It's like I like saying it, and I feel something when I say it, and then like I see their reactions, right? Like, so I'm inferring they have some kind of emotional reaction to it. Because like the anime.
You're a people pleaser.
Yeah, but like she kind of like giggles a lot, and she's like, you know, she gets shy, right? She's like, it's fine, it's nice, and it's like so. But with me, it's just like I'm just like I try and just give them a compliment straight away because it's like I don't, or I just sort of bat it back. I'm like, yeah, I like you too, sort of thing, right? Like they're like, oh, I like your, I don't know, something like your beard or something, and I'm just like, yeah, I like your face. You know, it's like I'm just kind of. I don't know what to say because I don't feel anything almost, and then so.
Isn't returning a compliment pretty natural though? The way you...
But then it feels like non-genuine. It's like I can't take the compliment. I have to like balance it out.
You're not accepting it.
It's like they've done something for me, and I have to like pay them back. You know what I mean? It's like a trade.
It's like, hey, I like you as a person. Yeah, well, so is your face.
Yeah. That's the
I think I
dumbest shit
told
ever.
you about this. Like, some of the funniest shit for me is like aggressively complimenting, whereas like you have the tone of like attacking them, but it's like you say something really nice, like, yeah, well, you're fucking handsome and shit. You make me look bad by default. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I still remember like my like stupid reactions, like, oh, happy birthday, Isaac, and I'm like, you too, happy birthday, like. Like the fucking what? Like it makes no sense. Like, and I
should it?
But like I didn't realize I did it until like I was a certain age.
Years
and
later.
Like, I've said this every time someone would like call me on. Like it would only really happen when like my extended family or like family would ring me on the phone on my birthday and be like, "Oh hi, I sent you a gift card and like, oh, happy birthday," and I'd be like, "You too," and I'm like, "Huh? The fuck?" Like. I didn't realize I've been
You're
doing
a smart
that.
Boy.
And I'm just like, I say it once, and I'm like, the fuck did I just say? Like, have I been saying this for years? Like, they must think I'm crazy.
No, not
like,
crazy, just stupid.
Yeah, I'm like, they must think I'm some fucking weirdo.
You just don't understand how birthday works. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, but I always wondered like where that comes from, like the inability to like take compliments. Because it's like I don't feel like I've not ever been complimented in my life. It's not like my parents have always.
Maybe that's why you're just like, this is new, it's foreign, it's strange, I don't like it.
No, but it's not new. You know what I mean? Like I've had compliments throughout my life. Like it's like I remember, like I was the first time I kind of like helped.
I thought your point
dad.
was that it's not like you've had a bad experience with compliments or a compliment killed your family.
No, but it's like. I remember ages ago when I was like, don't know what, 14 or something like that. Like I remember helping my dad like make a PC or something, or like install some RAM or something, and I'm like, and I kind of, he's like, where should this go? And I'm like, okay, like it should go here. Because it's the right slot, but also because it's like slot number 1. It's like higher priority on the motherboard. Like I just figured that out, right? Like I don't know that it's like I kind of infer it just because it's like the slots are numbered, right? And it's like, and he stares at me, like in shock, and he's like, "How did you know that?" It's like as if like how did I figure that out, right? And he's like, "I remember that, like." I kind of like compliment, like, yeah, that's right, like you're so smart, sort of thing. Like,
that reminds me of something I find really funny. I might have told you about this, but I was basically just on a walk with my dad, like he's on a fucking leash. But
yeah, he's on a leash, on his all fours.
Yeah. And he's wearing a gimp suit, obviously, because
You're like, how old are you?
I don't know.
Like,
For some reason, I tried
he's
to
too
answer
old.
seriously, and then I'm like, wait, how old? It doesn't matter. Like, mid-30s. Fucking whatever.
Okay.
And what the hell was I talking about? God damn it.
It
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
really
like
bad.
he like got mad at me for like not being impressed with his trivia or something. I was like, yeah, but like I've got the same attitude towards myself. Like, what's your point? And I was like, yeah, but I'm impressed when you show up with trivia. Yeah, but I keep saying like this trivia is stupid and pointless and won't help you at any point in life. Like, this is basically what I say before I say anything.
Yeah.
So like we have completely different attitudes, and like he ends up taking it personally. I thought was funny.
I'm thinking like, I'm wondering if like, I don't ever remember giving compliments. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really remember any memories of me like giving someone a compliment.
Okay.
Like, so I'm wondering if that's maybe part of it. Like, I never like felt the need to give any. So it's like they have no value. So people give them to me, it's like they mean nothing because I don't give them to anyone.
Okay.
Like I just like I can't think in my mind of like memories of ever like being young and sort of giving compliments to people like you're a really good cook or like that was really nice or like that actually meant, you know, or like
Yeah, I didn't do that shit either, and yeah, like I said, I wish I was basically knew how to be supportive,
yeah.
since the compliments are basically part of that toolkit.
That's what I like feel like it's just I wonder if it's probably similar for most kids and like I see it with the kids I teach, it's like they're not self-obsessed, but like it's almost like they
Kind of.
it's yeah, but it's like they're
It's not like from a place of evil or anything like this. It's just like I don't know how to deal with this situation, and nobody's gonna teach them either. Like they're gonna be incompetent for the rest of their life with that shit.
it's like I'm never in mind of like I was never like thinking about the other person's thoughts or like their feelings, right? I never really
Sure.
like it's kind of like thought about how someone's well-being was or something like that because I never really
Yeah.
dealt with any difficult situations. I never really saw like my parents like crying on like I had no deaths in my family until like my dad's dad, and that was like only I was 20 something, you know, 25, 6, 7. It's just like I don't really remember any kind of like bad news, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I just don't like my difficulty with compliments is just like probably the same. It's always like it's. I've said it before about how I felt like my range of like emotional experience was like very low.
Limited, yes.
It's like I never felt that happy and never felt that sad. I was just kind of like meh.
Some things never change.
Yeah. Now I'm crying all the time.
What an improvement!
I wake up crying, go to sleep laughing.
Have you woken up laughing? That's a fucking trip.
I don't think so.
I
I've woken
haven't
up like
happened. Like the fact that like my mind basically like made a joke and like what the fuck, and then I wake
like in a dream you had a,
yes,
like, a joke.
I made a joke in a dream and it made me laugh, so I woke up.
I've woken up like excited, like because I remember that I had that dream about my Nero show. That like that's how I came up with the whole like first episode and everything. Like I woke up like excited. I was like, that was so cool. Like
Yeah,
that
that
was
was my
amazing.
thought. Becky, look at her butt.
Yeah, because it's like that. When that dream was like the one that for me this felt the most like I was there. It was like a real happened. There's like a memory that happened to me.
Motherfucker, how am I supposed to?
But I've never had a wet dream. I don't know.
Try harder.
it's never happened to me. And you think, knowing me, how fucking crazy I am. I'm like obsessed with women.
With your level of libido, you'd fucking think.
Yeah, you think so.
Ooh, big bull now. Oh, fuck off.
Or maybe I just didn't have anything in the tank,
Yeah, that's a problem.
It was drained too much.
Draining your nugs.
I was already satiated with real life.
Ah, yes. The problems of too much sex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Ah! Fuck me. No, stop it. Sorry, you were saying?
I've run out of... I need a new topic.
You've run out of juice.
Yeah. I've run out of... I don't know where I am.
Isaac, do you want a big happy family?
I think I want kids. Like I do, like I think I want the idea of what, like, my idea of what it will be like is like, I want that, but,
Yeah, but you don't know if it's gonna be like that, so you just...
Yeah, you can't predict it's gonna be perfect, like, your dream will. Or, like, I know it won't be, so it's like...
Why even bother?
I think it's like, I want kids, but, like, logically, I don't know why. Like, I can't, like, give you good reasons to why I want them. It just, I feel like it'll make me happy. Like, it'll be a happy
FOMO, fear of
experience.
missing out. You just sort of want them to, you can collect them.
I feel like it'll be nice. Like, I'll enjoy having a kid. Like, it's
Around
not
or making one.
both.
Yeah, sure.
Like, it's just kind of, I don't know what it's just. But then it seems very like selfish almost, because it's like,
Sure.
I don't think, I'm going to make society better, or my kid's going to be amazing. It's like, I just think it'll be really enjoyable and happy
It'd be
to
fun.
like have a kid and play with a kid and do things. But,
And
like,
have them look up to you and say, "Oh my
then-
god, I can't believe you had so much sex when you were younger. Super cool."
yeah, I used to think that I would only want like daughters,
Okay.
because I feel like
Uh oh.
boys are just
I've
like
seen this episode twice.
like I don't know, like my inference would be like, because I worried that I wouldn't give a shit about boys. Like I wouldn't like
Like you care about what happens to them. Like you're,
like-
you're a
like-
man. Fucking fix it yourself.
I wouldn't feel attached to them, or like I wouldn't
Wow. Okay.
like
Brutal.
or like I wouldn't sort of be able to like be affectionate with them or something. I don't know why I thought that though. Like,
I don't know.
because I
Either.
have like 3 brothers and like friends. Like the friends I have at school, it was like groups of guys, and like my dad's nice and everything. It's like, I don't know what it's just this kind of weird. I feel like I couldn't be as loving to a son as a daughter.
It's just an assumption that you made.
Yeah. And it's just kind
okay.
of weird in my mind. Or it's like,
And you
it
can't
just,
figure out why you think that.
or it's
You
like,
just have this.
I think one of the things I thought is because I like, there was, like I didn't, when I was like depressed and shit, and like, the way I think and like the way my life is and stuff, it's like, and I remember about my dad talking about having issues before, like depression and things. Like, I feels like having a boy is like I'm forcing him into the situation where he's gonna have to deal with the same shit I have. So it's like the
What,
same,
you-
like
That's
like
like
the bad things
inheritable or what?
yeah, it's almost like he'll be just like me, and then I have I have depressive thoughts and difficulty like relationships and connecting with people and things, and like so like he'll just have the same. So like,
Okay.
and but like if I have a daughter, she won't. She'll just
She'll
be like,
somehow avoid all that.
yeah, because like I don't see my mum as ever having like issues.
Interesting.
So it's like, I don't want to say I like because I never really like talked to many women or had any like female friends when I was younger or dated anyone or any relationships with women. It's like my impression of like the women's lives, I guess, was just sort of like easier. I don't know. So it's in my head, it was like I want a daughter because it's just like
What easier, better?
it's just like the daughter will have a better life than the son because the son will like suffer like I did. Like
Because
it's just gonna
okay.
it's just gonna happen. Like he's gonna be like, you know, smart and then like, you know, not know what to do with his life and have difficulty connecting and be a nerd and fucking sit on the computer all day and like realize he's wasted his life and like suffer all this shit, right?
Dear chat.
So it's like that made I was like, it's just easier to have a daughter and like more enjoyable to have a daughter and like just for everyone. And so it's like, I don't know why I thought that.
For everyone's sake, I should just have a daughter.
But it's like you can't choose, right? So it's like, but now it's like when working at this school, it's like boys aren't that bad. You know what I mean? Like they're just as like girls can be just as fucking annoying as boys can, right? And like just as dealing with shit, and, like issues, and like they can just as much trouble as boys, right? So it's just kind of changed my perception
in a good way.
But then it's weird. It's like I feel like I want kids, but like I don't have this like desperation for them.
Do you feel like you should? Like, what's with that phrasing?
Well, I don't know. It's more like
it's
like
weird.
a lot of people kind of. It's like they know they want them, and like they have to have them, sort of thing. It's like if you want kids, it's like it's a big thing for you. Like,
yeah. Some people are just like they know no other life. Yeah, I just want a big goddamn family or whatever. But
yeah,
I
so like
I don't know if that's like everyone.
I don't know if you usually hear the idea of like someone's like, I want kids, but if it doesn't happen, it's fine. Like I don't know. I don't really hear that. Right?
Really?
It's just kind of like, yeah, I want kids. Like, it's like
That
wanting it, but being okay not having it is kind of odd. Or like that, it seems odd that that's like how people think. Like it's not common that people want something but then are okay with not having it.
Okay.
But I just don't feel.
I haven't heard people be like, "You need to have kids." Well, I think that's more normal. Like, how to put this? People spend time figuring it out, and by the time they're 30, like you just know is what it seems like. You're hanging around 30-year-olds, Isaac. That's what I'm hearing.
I'm hanging around 30-year-olds.
Yeah. They know whether or not they want.
Yeah, probably.
No, doesn't seem realistic.
Oh no, yeah, I was thinking like people I hang around with. Like yeah, my main like my group of friends in London that my like normal friends. They're
My
already at my
normal
age.
friends, as
Or not
opposed
the,
to
like-
freaks like me.
Yeah, not the like sexy, crazed, you know, party
Isaac.
people.
It's so nice of you to notice.
Yeah. So like, I think I don't know. Like only one like my friend who's like she's married, she wants a kid, but like all my other friends and like even my brothers, like I don't know if they want kids, but they're all in like long-term relationships. Like my older brother's 10 years married. Like I don't know what their plan is, and like
And
I don't
they don't have one.
know. I don't know what my other like all my other friends. So I have like 4 like guy friends that I've known since I was like a kid, right? So we've gone to the same school forever. Like all of them are in like long-term relationships, like 2-3 years plus, right? At least.
Shit.
But like I don't know if they like definitely want kids or not.
And that's weird.
And same with my brothers. Yeah, like I just never really, I don't remember, or like I haven't bothered to ask them. Yeah. But I think, it's also it's weird for me that like my parents never bring it up. They're never like, you guys having kids? When are you? You know, they're not pushy, but they don't. I don't think they ever.
Did you say that your like grandparents are like more pushy? Like, okay, what's your trajectory in life? What are you gonna do?
No, like no, my grandparents are just like, how's your aunt going? Are you making money from it yet? What's your plan? Like every time I see them, like, are you making money from it yet? Like, it's like
Yeah. I
they
know,
don't
guys.
care. Like they don't like my art or care about my art or care what I'm making. They're just like, are you making money from it yet? Sort of thing. Like they don't seem impressed or interested in what I'm doing.
Okay.
They just like they know I like doing it, and that I'm doing it, and I enjoy it, and but they're like, are you
Are
selling
you
it yet?
financially stable?
Yeah, like and so it's like they don't. They, yeah, because it seems odd. Like I don't get. They've never been like that in my life about anything else really. Like they never were like, oh, like, are you getting like a first at your uni? Are you like getting top grades at your A levels
Hey,
and things? Like they,
what did?
you know, like two. Well, like you can get degrees with different levels, like a first, 2-1.
Okay, I haven't heard that term be used for that before.
Okay. I mean like A star, B, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's a more familiar term.
But that's how it's defined here.
Sure.
Like a first and a 2-1 and a 2-2, or I don't know what they are. Like they were never ever like that in terms of like
Anything else?
about aggression or. But even when I was like working at Royal Mail as a postman and that kind of stuff, it was like they never really asked me about it. They never were like, because they knew I was working there. Like, oh, how's the job? And like as soon as I'm like on my own, not working there and kind of just doing what I want and trying to do my art and like, you know, doing part-time
they're
jobs.
probably worried they're gonna have to start paying for your bullshit.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird that they feel like they have to kind of keep on top of me in a weird way. Like they think I'm shy or like stupid or kind of like not. I'm like I don't believe in
It's
myself.
not unusual for people once they gain independence to start doing stupid shit with it.
Yeah. Who knows?
Like your situation currently, it isn't. It isn't sustainable, is it? Like you're basically ticking down technically, aren't you?
Yeah, but then it's like it's like now that I'm working at this school, it's like ticking down very, very slowly. Like very slowly.
Sure.
It's like I'm almost like not breaking even, but like almost. So it's like
Okay.
it's like years now, you know. But then literally, if I just I do 2 days a week now, right? If I did 3 days a week, I'm like, let me see. Yeah, so if I did 3 days a week, I'm like breaking even. So it's just indefinite, basically. So like, yeah, it's
So
like that.
functionally no difference, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like comfortable. But then I need to stop wasting days by like talking to you.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm the issue.
I just feel bad saying like, no, I'm not available, you know.
No, yeah, this interaction is purely out of guilt.
Yeah. No, it's more like I'm just lazy and making excuses for myself and kind of.
About what?
Like I'll like, let's say like yesterday or like days where like I wake up and like I kind of have lunch and and it's already like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I like go to the gym and then I kind of, it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like sitting down and it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like, I'm kind of tired and I want to watch TV. And so like every day it's like 5 o'clock and I haven't done anything, but it's like,
So I mean,
I'm
in
like,
terms
it's
of
too late.
getting sustainability, or
Yeah, it's like getting back into a routine of like, it's like a job, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Which I had at the start, but then I just went crazy with it. It's just I need to fucking start. I need to get started with the Blender stuff again. Just
Do you feel
watch
guilty
the
about
fuck.
it?
No, it's just I'm just being lazy. Like, literally, all I need to do is watch some videos again about the rigging shit that I forgot, and then I'll be just going off and doing it fine. It's just I need to actually do it. I'm just being lazy. But then also,
But why are you being lazy? Like, do you have the same motivation that you used to?
I do, but I'm not being lazy. It's more that, like,
Yes.
I'm literally just so busy with like meeting people, like literally, like going on holidays and like 2, 3, 4 times a week. I'm like going to someone's house or they're staying over. Or it's like it's almost like I don't think it's like taking my time, but it is. It's like,
Yeah.
or like I'm like trying to meet someone new and I'm just spending hours like talking to them and stuff, and it's like traveling to and from dates and people's houses or going to events and da. It's like time just vanishes, right? And then I'm going to the gym 3, 4 times a week as well, so it's like that. I'm able to keep that up. I'm able to keep the gym up, but I'm not.
But everything
able to,
else.
it's like I'm basically like prioritizing the gym and like social life.
Yeah. Like,
But then it's like, yeah.
I'm in pretty good shape now, and I realize it's because I've sacrificed other aspects. Like, it's just like it's having everything at once that's the fucking problem. Like, if you just start making concessions, everything becomes so much fucking easier.
So like, compared to when I saw you when we were on the road trip, do you think you look different?
I don't.
Did you say you're like in
I
shape now?
don't
But like,
really
if I saw you, to like, what?
I don't
Would I
remember
would I
what it
see a
looked like at
difference?
that point. I don't track it over time. I just notice like this isn't how I used to look, and that's about it.
But like, do you have like a 6-pack now, or like more
No.
toned, or like more muscular, or?
Yeah,
something?
I got also a lower fat percentage. My shoulders are way better defined. Stronger arms. I can see my fucking veins. I didn't used to do that, so that's a pretty noticeable difference.
good.
But like everybody around me notices this shit way more than I do, so you probably would notice, yes.
Well, the fact that I haven't seen you for like years, and
No,
so
you
it's
wouldn't
like
recognize me. You think I'm a completely different person.
but like no, but like the same way that when you saw me and I like had a beard and lost like
Yeah.
60 kilos, like that's a big, you can tell, right? But like,
Could I? Yeah.
yeah, like I'm like, because it's like you'd wear clothes on top, so like how obvious would it be? You know?
Yes, that is a question.
Not that I don't believe you, but just it's just you're saying like I'm in much better
I-
shape. My idea
Yeah,
of
but
that.
I don't know how to like answer this question. It's like,
Like,
yes, you
physically.
notice, and how different do I look? I look this different.
Because like, because when I saw you before, you know, just like average, right? You look like normal.
How fucking dare you? I'm giga chatted. Yeah.
But then you saying it's like you're in much better shape now. Like my first thought is like you look different. So then
I
I'm
assume
like,
so.
how do you? Yeah, like how much of a thing is it? Like you're fucking ripped and like.
Most importantly,
like,
though, like I said, I'm sleeping better. That's
do
fucking
you?
fantastic.
Yeah. Do you like dress differently than you used
Not
to?
really. Like, I give so little of a shit. Like, basically, all the clothes I have are just like shit I've
Hand-me-downs?
inherited. Yeah, hand-me-downs. Or like just really old clothes that I. Oh my fucking god! Can this shit die? So I can... Fucking really, the Reaper's coming from that direction now? Are you kidding me?
Because that's
My
also what I
chest.
did when I lost the weight, and I kind of did a bit of like new clothes and stuff.
Go on.
Like because I looked better, and I could wear any clothes I wanted. It's like I actively kind of tried to look better, like with clothes.
Oh, you styled
like-
yourself? Like,
It's
really?
kind of yeah, like I sort of
You wanted
and
melee.
because I
Every
didn't
fucking girl.
because I could wear anything, right? So it's like it's more I had unlimited options. So then I think I asked for advice. I can't remember. Did I ask people?
From whom?
Or maybe just like what, or it's like, I think I would like try stuff. I would like wear a nice shirt and this, and then be like, oh, you should wear a darker trousers. Like people would just tell me things like, oh yeah, you should try this. Or like, oh, I like that jumper or something. You know what I mean? And then I just kind of try different stuff.
You tool. You get other people to wear the clothes for you.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get your own style, Isaac. Which means wearing a floral doublet and look like a Victorian dude.
I just want to look like a fucking Viking, but I can't.
What do you mean? Why can't you?
I want to look like a kind of medieval, no, like a peasant or something.
Now we're talking.
So, I think like some of the stuff they wear in like Vinland Saga
What the fuck?
are just like really basic. Just like I want to wear like animal skin boots. And,
Okay.
just like I just want to wear like a jumper and a fucking tunic or something. You know, like really basic. Like
Interesting.
everything's one color and it's fucking easy and chill and relaxed and comfortable.
Why do things have to be easy? Like comfortable?
It's just I feel like the style would suit me.
Okay.
Like
Not sure you running around in medieval gear would be something other people would be like, yeah, this suits you.
like yeah, like, I'll send you this picture. Like you remember Thor's like Thorfinn's dad
Sure.
in Saga.
That's your goal.
Like if I send
Hashtag
you the
dress
picture,
goals. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's it. Okay, give me a second. Oh, son of a... Where are you at?
it's like super fucking basic.
That is a straight up tunic, yeah.
But, like, not even like I could just wear that, but not even a tunic. I could just have like a jumper, like a top. You know what I mean? Like a.
I guess.
But that's kind of what
That's
I would want to
basically
wear.
a sweater.
Just some super fucking simple shit, or like this what his name? The big guy,
The big guy.
the blonde guy with the huge guy that like gets his fingers cut off.
Torkel.
Okay, yeah. It's like really simple, like comfortable shoes, and then like some trousers, and then like a oversized jumper sort of thing, right? It's just, and you basically add another layer or like take a layer off depending on how hot it is. Like
Okay.
like your trousers and shoes stay the same, and like everything stays the same. You just add or remove a layer depending on the weather. And they're like I have all different colors, like and it's red, beige, green, blue, everything. Like, and it's all the same style. It's the same thing. It's just different colors. And you can wear
Wait,
it any
link
occasion.
some more shit. Oh.
No, it's just really basic stuff like that. My dream.
What a man. And you don't think anybody would look at you sideways?
Nah. Or it's like you could live it like a current version would just be like Ugg boots and like tracksuit trousers and a jumper. So.
I guess.
That's what like I would. So let me see. Men Ugg boots. Let me look on Pinterest.
Ugg. Men Ugg boots.
I like Ugg boots, like the ones that like women wear, like those kind of the cushiony ones. So I like the kind of like high boots look.
What, high heels?
No, like the kind of high, like you know, on the picture I sent you of Thorfinn, it's like it goes up to your like ankles, your shins, so like halfway along your shin. Oh why? Like workers' boots almost.
I'm fucking struggling here.
It's you're a bad player.
Isn't that always the answer? I finally have the melee shit. You happy now?
Yeah. Never happy.
Should see a therapist. I hear they help you with that.
I had counselor a long time ago. That was good.
A counselor, not a therapist? What do you mean?
Yeah, they're
Isn't
not
that
a
the-
therapist. They're like, well, they're similar, but they're like legally, they're not a therapist sort of thing. And it's like
Do you
something
mean-
a step before that.
I'm used to that being like a school thing, like you're just given a counselor. Like, yeah, what, like a life counselor?
I know. Something the NHS had. It's like counselling, but they're not a therapist.
I
But
don't
they-
understand what that's supposed to be.
It's just like a therapist light version or something. I don't know.
Therapist light, okay.
Or it's some kind of like same. It's like similar, but they don't have the same qualifications, so they don't have to pay as much to like get the qualifications, but they also can't do certain jobs or legal.
Okay.
They're not medically trained or something. It's like they're not
Yeah,
medical.
but that's like the difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist. A psychiatrist has medical training, so they can. Like, I don't think a therapist can give you any medicine or anything like that. If anything, they just tell you, okay, you might need a follow up. Go to this
Yeah.
doctor instead.
Yeah. I don't know. Listen, I like wearing like oversized jumpers, but then like I get really hot all the time, so I can't really wear them.
What do you mean? That's why you wear them. It's nice and airy inside.
No, but like even then, it's like they're too. Like if I wear anything more than like a t-shirt, I like sweat most of the time.
Confused me.
No, just like uncomfortably. You know?
No.
Like if I'm indoors and I have more than one layer, I'm usually like sweating. Usually on top of my fucking head, and my head goes shiny.
Interesting. Do you not like your shiny head?
Yeah, so it's better than fucking old man hair. The fucking rust belt or whatever you call it. The fucking
What do you call it? Rust belt?
yeah. Well, like because like people with like ginger hair, they call it like rusty. But then my
Okay.
hair's like browny blonde kind of color. It's just that like the
I've
belt.
never heard the term rust belt.
I think it's
Interesting.
specifically only for like ginger people.
And your rusty ass hair.
But my hair's like blonde though. But it's like my beard's like rust.
It's people giving you shit for that.
What, like
And,
ginger?
and everybody made the joke, hey, gingers don't have souls, and then LeMayo run away.
Nah, never. Like that's kind of. I think that's kind of gone out of fashion now because you get shit like Ed Sheeran and like more famous ginger people.
And that's the only reason.
Like I haven't heard that thing for like ages. Like gingers don't have souls.
And
And
Ed
it's-
Sheeran is like the sole reason almost.
No,
That's
it's
kind of
like,
funny.
He's one of them. It's just more common, I guess. Now. Or like it's just more normal. But like so, like the Russian, she's like ginger, or
Is
like
she?
redheadish. Kind of. She's like browny red. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Take your word for it.
weirdly, it's like a lot of people that like me and that I see,
Mhm.
they kind of like ginger, or like I don't know, they don't mind it, or they kind of like the aesthetic. But then it
You
seems
think
more
it just got
common in
lucky?
like no, but it seems more common in like non-white people. It's like
Red hair? Ginger? Really?
no, like non-white people liking gingers,
Oh,
which is not interesting to me.
I Well, I don't actually know people who don't like ginger, so
Yeah.
that's
But
my experience.
it's more that they've like mentioned it to me. It's like
Okay.
so like for some reason I see like I've chatted with dated with like Brazilian women and like non-English and like black, and it's like they mention that they like they like gingers or like redheads and stuff.
Really?
They like my beard and things. It's like, yeah. And like the anime woman. I don't know why I keep calling it that. Like, it's just easy for your own.
It's a funny name.
She's Indian, but like she doesn't. Well, I think she's Indian. She might be like Pakistani. You know.
You're not even fucking sure, Isaac. Can you call yourself a cool dude?
Yeah. But she hasn't mentioned anything about liking specific types or ginger or anything. But I don't know. I wonder if I've dated more non-white people than white.
Time to find out.
I'll go to my list of conquests.
You do that, Isaac. Let me know.
Well, like I think it's actually more like non-English. Like they might be white, but they're just not English.
You mean non-British?
Yeah. Well, no, like non. Well, I guess. Yeah. What was it? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so I guess you did have a list of conquests.
Thank you. I was trying to go through it in my head. So I think like less than half have been like white British or English.
How exotic. Why, Isaac? What do you think this is?
Why?
What about your racial purity and all that shit you keep espousing? What happened to that?
I'm not good enough for white women or something. Maybe.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm not exotic enough. I
Seems
remind
odd.
them too much of their family or something.
You reminded too much of home.
Well, maybe it's London, I guess, because it's like there's just way more non-white people in London than anywhere outside of London in the UK.
Yeah, but doesn't mean you have to keep picking them, man.
That's more that they pick me, so.
Ah.
So with guys, it's more that women pick you, right? Because you try with everybody, and then the ones that actually like you, you sort of go.
Right, it's because it's harder for them on the dating market.
What?
I just heard that. Oh my fucking. Sorry. Goddamn stampedes again.
Yeah.
No, I just heard that because of like beauty standards are racial, other races actually struggle in the dating market sometimes.
Yeah. Well, London's a bit weird because it's like there's so many people, like so many different types of people. Like,
No?
but then yeah, I think they do. There's like statistics about like matches or like most attractive or like people's most desired and things.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like the most successful like pairings and stuff. Like like it's like Asian women and white men is like one of the most like successful like long-term relationships, getting married and stuff.
Interesting.
And then it's like black men and white women is like the least.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that, but
But then it's all like it's like the least common is like something like black women, Asian men or something. But then
Yeah,
it's like
haven't heard.
it's still successful though.
happening.
It's like
It's rare but successful.
yeah. Or it's like black women, white men. It's successful. But I
There
think
we
this
go.
might only be in America though. I think this like they just did it from America. Or like certain. I don't know how many people they had in the study or whatever. I mean, I think
mean,
it's
I
also
definitely
common
don't
that
know.
like black women get less. Like non-white, well, in like America and like white countries, like
Mhm.
non-white women get less matches. I think.
I think so too.
It's because I'm not racist. So
Do people feel bad about that?
who like the society?
No, like the people affected. I'm assuming.
The black women think like they're upset they don't get matches.
Yeah. Like,
Well, I think
to me, like, how to put this? Like, I'm just like so aware of this being a thing, and it's like it's so obvious to me. I was like, it's not even technically a racial element. Like, whatever the beauty standards is, people are going to follow. Like, people like it's actually social pressure. Like, you can't predict those sort of people other people end up with based on who they're expected to end up with. That seems to be like the connective tissue where people who are attractive are expected to end up with attractive people, and so that's something they end up pursuing.
yeah, and it's like, but then I think for worse women's case, it's more like finding someone they like rather than not getting matches. Like on like dating apps, most women will match with any guy, right? Like to the Russian, she's like, I look at her app and she's got like 4,000 potential like likes that people like her, right? And I have like 0, right? So it's like every woman.
Those fucking ratios are insane.
Yeah, it's like every woman, like every guy likes every woman, basically, right? Because they can just sleep with them or date them or whatever. But then, like,
I'm
women
completely
pick.
cornered here. Fuck me.
Yeah, bad.
Or am I?
And so, like, say it's like black women get less matches, but like it's like they get 3,000 instead of 5,000. You know what I mean? So they don't really notice it because the level of difference is like irrelevant because you're not going to be able to get through 3,000 anyway. So it like doesn't make a difference.
Okay. Well, I can only make it to like 10 minutes. Don't tell the women.
He's not a good potential mate. He can't beat 10 minutes on Vampire Survivors.
Exactly.
I'll never have a baby with you.
Play this game, you won't last 10 minutes.
Yeah. I bet you only last 10 minutes in bed, loser.
God, I'm so ashamed. Fucking milk elemental.
Oh, God. There you are.
Remember Spooky Milk Life?
Bedroom persona. Milk elemental. She'll roleplay character.
To me, the best description of a teenage boy is still fucking boner elemental. That's so fucking stupid. It's like it describes them so well though, like how they're just like,
Yeah.
they're just too fucking horny. They can't fucking think straight. They do stupid shit all the goddamn time. They're a goddamn boner elemental. Like there's no thinking involved.
Yeah. Fucking noobs.
And that's why they need guidance from people like you, Isaac.
Hell no.
Okay. Well, I tried. Gonna keep that shit secret, huh?
Yeah. Hide your boners.
That's probably one of the worst phrasings I've ever heard.
Hide your wife.
Hide your kids. Because they're everybody out there. God, I just wanna. These names are fucking funny. Antonio, Imelda, Pasqualina, Gennaro, Arca, Portapo. Who are these people? Cavallo, Mortaccio. Is this Italian or Spanish or what the fuck is this? I just associate Antonio with Antonio Banderas.
Antonio.
Banderas.
Bendeja.
Uh-oh. A temporary cooldown bonus.
They could die trying. What day is it today? Okay.
The day you die.
Busy week.
Busy peak.
Busy skeet.
Fuck is hyper mode?
Hyper.
Hyper!
It means you die in 5 minutes instead of 10.
Could very well be.
Why are you so shit in this game, huh?
I don't feel
Does the
like
game just like go
control.
on forever until you die? It's like never ending.
Well, apparently there's time limits on these, and it's supposed to be 30 minutes, but like
Yeah, fucking shit.
I need to evolve my character in a certain way, and I need to reach certain thresholds. And sometimes I end up in situations where I have like no fucking AoE damage, and there's just fucking waves of enemies. And then sometimes, even though I end up killing them, I can't move past them to pick up the fucking experience. So then I have to like play in a way where I just okay, I'm killing this, but I need to get this experience so I can actually kill things faster. So I need to like find these pickups that attract all this shit to me instead, because
Yeah.
it's like it's just like the randomness of that shit like actually just gives me a fucking aneurysm. Fuck it, I'll try hyper mode in some of these others instead. I don't remember picking this. I guess it doesn't matter.
Take it to the top.
Push it to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Limit.
Juicy fruit. That's what I wanted to do.
Ah, good song.
Juicy fruit. There's like so many versions of it. Fucking crazy. There's only one good version.
Is it?
Yeah. With an instrumental solo. That's the best version.
I like that the music in this mode is hyper.
Yeah.
That beat is going too fast. This is like bisexual tempo. Don't know why I'm phrasing it like that, but it sounded funny in my head. Shit, I should have gotten the Bible.
Nope.
The Bible's really good. Again, you get shit like that where you just get unlucky. Get shit that you don't want. Erases everything in sight. That thing is really bad because it can wipe your experience as well, but it can be really good later on if you have everything else.
Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
Oh, right in the Jussie.
Jessie.
My sweet Jussie!
Sassy Jessie.
Right in the Sussy, I still think is one of the funnier ones.
I don't like there's fucking all these characters from like Breaking Bad keep doing all these like weird meme videos.
It's because people keep paying them.
Yeah, but I don't know why they need to. Like, why are they doing these like payment services? Like, I don't get it.
It's like free money.
Yeah.
It's
I know,
also
it's
funny.
weird. It's like you've seen the one with like the guy talking about One Piece.
No. Should I?
Like, you know, Better Call Saul, with
I know of him, yes.
what's the guy, the like lawyer? He's like partner with Saul's brother, Howard.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The fuck is he doing?
So he does one where he's like doing the white beard quote where he's like, the One Piece is real. And he's like
What?
screaming shit like that. Yeah, he's like screaming that kind of shit.
I haven't heard of any of this. But okay, it doesn't even matter. Here's my better question. Okay, why not?
No, it's just it's weird that it's like the memes are like him and like Hank and like both of them. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, does it not make you laugh?
Yeah.
And do you need a better reason?
There you go.
The One Piece, I can give you a second. Okay, like, if you were rich, you had all the money in the world, like, wouldn't you?
I guess so.
Wait. I can actually use the map? Fuck, what have I been doing? Howard Hamlin.
The One Piece.
Okay, it's especially good because I swear to God, this actor has the fucking best smile. The fucking shit-eating grin. One Piece is real. That is just a meme clip that he's taken, isn't it?
Mm.
I swear I've seen that thing. It's just as weird in that one. Why would he say it? And why would anyone say that? That's the better question.
Sassy Baka.
Exactly.
One Piece.
I'm turning into a fucking helicopter.
Attack helicopter.
Uh-oh. We're doing trans beams now.
He said it.
Said the fucking word. Okay. So when you hit the 30-minute mark, it actually gets kind of spooky. The Reaper just fucking charges you and kills you instantly. And like, apparently you're supposed to be able to eventually fight him and kill him. And I don't understand how.
Yeah, can you get like dashes to like avoid him?
That's not what I was saying. I also don't understand how your stats should be high enough. Like I said, he just charges right at you. Like just, like he's like a bat out of hell. There's no fucking. Yeah, I think you actually need that. And I haven't even unlocked it, I think.
I've seen you use it though sometimes.
No, that was like a timed glance. I don't even. Maybe it works on him. I'm not a Vampire Survivor lore expert, okay?
It's like the map Infinite, where you just keep walking down.
I don't know. I'm just. Why? I should probably go towards the question mark. That has me curious.
Yeah, maybe that's what you're supposed to have been doing, like using the map and finding power-ups and stuff. Or
yeah, but I have a hard time getting experience when I just run away from the enemies.
Learning to read them.
I actually want Hollow Heart, even though I don't like defensive stats.
Oh, mama.
I need it because the whip builds into something and I want to find out what.
Wait, don't you? What?
I'm almost there.
I'm coming. I mean,
The heart of the tiger, or whatever the fuck it's called. There it is.
I have the tiger.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the heart.
No. Here comes the tiger.
Weapon found? Okay, that's one way to phrase it.
Shit, there's ghosts. You better run.
What is this Scooby-Doo shit? Oh no!
Oh, what is this shit? It's fucking Plants vs Zombies.
Pretty much. Look at those spooky hands.
So you're using your whip is what's like doing this attack.
It's what's spinning around, making me look like a fucking helicopter.
How the fuck do you get out of this?
It's simple, you don't.
Can you even kill the plants?
Eventually, yes, but I actually want to kill the mantis.
Mantis. Toboggan.
There it is. How did they come up with that fucking stupid name? Is toboggan even a thing?
Yeah, it's like a... It's kind of like a kayak.
Ah, of course.
Oh, it's like like a sled, you know, when you like toboggan, like bobsled.
Okay.
It's like another word for that.
Of course. I mean, why wouldn't you use that word?
It's like a snow sled for like, yeah, it's like the flat one.
Uh-oh, I ate something spicy. Have you ever been on one? Do you want to go to Alaska, do shit like wait? What? Okay, I wasn't expecting a serious answer. Okay, what? When? What? How? With whom? What?
I've been on a toboggan. Well, like it's just a sled.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you doing on a sled? You wait. I called Santa Claus once, and you pull shit like this.
Well, you're the one with the Santa water. You should be Santa.
Oh yeah. Santa water, fucking. He's starting his own franchise. It's like vitamin water, but
yeah. But doesn't Santa mean something in Spanish?
Yeah, Saint.
Yeah,
Santa Maria, Tex-Mex, Dios mío. Okay, heading towards the clovers, baby. Also, when the fuck am I gonna find the attractor? Please, I want the attractor. No attractor.
Does it attract to the whole map?
Yeah, that's why it's so fucking good.
Damn, that's a horde of bats, bro. Why are you getting damaged so much? Just walking through them.
Yeah, I'm fucking running right at them.
Learn to avoid, bitch.
Like I give a shit.
How do you heal?
One Piece is real! Well, I got regeneration.
Okay.
I put points into it. I also got the regeneration heart.
Whoa. They want your heart. You are fucked. You should find some empty space, bro.
Dude, there's enough in my heart. Oh my god! I just want to kill the blue bat! Take his treasure chest. Fucking hashtag video game things. I also need to upgrade my whip because it's the best thing I have at the moment.
There you go, place damage.
Hey, now can I get the fucking chest? Oh my god, 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 fuck it, I'm eating it!
What does the chest give you, XP, or is it money? Like,
it gives me money and it gives me an item. To buy upgrades post-death. It's a roguelite.
Oh, so like the more you play the game, the more
boosted I get, yeah.
Okay. That's probably why you can't get past 10 minutes. So you have to die to
reason, yeah. That's what she said. Hollow Heart is actually really shit until I have it fully upgraded. Or the whip fully upgraded. Okay, wait. Goddamn Clover is still so far away.
Licorice Whip. Licorice Whip.
Have you seen the movie Licorice Pizza?
No, I've heard of it.
No. I've considered watching it, but I don't know enough. So I'm just like, do I really want to commit a whole day to watching some fucking bootleg fireworks shit?
Yeah, I don't think it's that rated that well. I don't know if it's rated that well. Don't know how to spell licorice. Not Bradley Cooper.
Indeed. Oh,
Love
bats.
story. Licorice Whip. What's that from? Simpsons.
It's always Simpsons. Simpsons always did it first, apparently.
Oh yeah, Smith as being gay.
What is that gay terminology?
No, it's like Mr. Smithers does like a cowboy, like dress up song or something.
Okay. This is why he earns the big bucks.
Licorice Whip.
Woo. How many gay people do you know?
Who's you? One.
Huh. That's a lot.
Gay, like strictly gay or like queer? Or like bi?
I guess just anyone outside of the concentric circle. I don't know.
Like anyone who's not straight.
Anyone who's interesting. Yeah, anyone who's not straight, basically.
Like most of the friends I have that go to these parties are like
Super gay.
queer or not
How do
straight.
they define queer though? Like,
Queer is basically you can't define yourself, but you're not straight, so you just say queer.
no.
I mean, it could be like anything. But it's like most people have a preference. It's more of a preference for a physical type. Like it's basically just like
Yeah.
masculine, feminine. Like,
Yeah.
So there could be men, women, but masculine, feminine. Like you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's like how they present physically.
Mhm.
It's like it's basically those two. It's like are they masculine or feminine, or are they submissive or dominant? It's like those combinations basically. There's
That's
it's like,
all the dynamics involved.
or it's like it's irrelevant if they have if they have a dick or a vagina.
Okay.
It's like kind of yeah, pretty much. Because there's a lot of people that they only like femme people, but like they're just as
But they,
easily sleep with someone who's born a man, who's now looks like a woman, as if they will just sleep with a
okay.
lesbian woman.
I was like, yeah, you're feminine enough. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think I'm not sure if it seems not just to be about physically attractive. It's less
What,
threatening.
demeanor?
You know what I mean? It's it's like the comfort level.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the skeletons are here. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Yikes.
Oh no. Yikes is right. Oh my god. Okay, let me through.
Go north. Oh my god. Seems like you just head north and throw axes above you and that clears the path above.
Yeah, but I want to go south. But it's
Yikes.
forcing me north.
What she said.
She has a tendency of getting forced north, does she?
Yeah. You want her to go south, but she goes north.
Oh, dude, this whole thing is going south.
Yeah.
Except me.
Wait,
Okay, look at the map. I want that green thing. Fuck me.
where I can't which what are you?
I'm just in the
On the
mid,
map.
I'm the dot here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just the center of the map. That's my life.
Licorice Whip. My
Why
god,
would
there's
somebody
so many
sing that?
fucking skeletons.
I swear to God, the day I get that motherfucking attractor, things are gonna change.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the fucking screen. Look at all this fucking shit I don't have access to.
Yeah. Do you know where the attractor is? Is that the thing on the map you're trying to get to?
No, it's not on the map. It's like a random drop. But I was hoping to increase my luck to increase the chance of getting it, but Like I said, it's there in the southeast, which I can't go to because I keep whipping up instead of down.
Yeah. You can't whip
This is
down.
so stupid. No.
X. Can you keep going up until there's another
Okay,
green
there's
one
werewolves
above?
now. This gives me a little more leeway. Here we go.
It's a weird thing. It's like, oh, thank God there's werewolves.
Yes. It's a funny game. Okay, here we go. How have I still not gotten an attractor yet? Like, again, it's also a it's also like an upgrade I can get that like attracts things more easily to me. Don't have that shit for some fucking reason.
You ain't got shit, bitch.
I well and truly do not. I don't want to go for the rune tracer, but what the fuck is happening? How am I leveling so goddamn much? I don't understand this game.
Power of friendship.
It feels like it. Okay, I got my thing fully upgraded. I actually want the hollow heart now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get the evolution. Doesn't this game look fun, Isaac? Big pass.
Yes.
Why do you
Yes.
sound so coerced, Isaac? What's happening? You okay there, buddy?
I gun to my head.
Ah, none of this is good. Why am I leveling so goddamn much? Am I ever gonna leave this screen?
Power of friendship.
Did I
Okay,
hit that
well.
attractor without knowing it? I must have.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, now I got that shit. Ooh, erases everything in sight. That's actually tempting now.
Including XP.
Yeah, but it's like it's intermittent.
Mm.
And it actually converts at some point. Empty tome is also tempting.
Yeah. Cooldown reduction of your attacks.
Yeah, but I want the pentagram transformation. There it is! Attractor orb! Thank fuck. Okay, that changes everything. Thank you. Humarola. 25% chance not to erase items. That is what you want. King's Bible is so fucking good. I think it's like the best thing I can pick.
Do it, bitch. Become the king.
Oh god, it erased the fucking boss bat, which would have given me an item. Fuck me.
Have you used the attractor or not? Or you can use it?
I've got
didn't
a
pick
level
it.
1 attractor on me, basically. So
Things
I can-
come to you.
yeah, at least a
No,
little bit
okay.
closer. Like it's,
Got it.
like I said, it's fucking level 1, so it won't be very noticeable. Why is my health so fucking low? I'm gonna need some goddamn floor chicken. Okay. That is a wall of ghosts. That is a wall of ghosts. That is a.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, where's the?
Wow.
Okay. I think I want to upgrade the attractor orb. Okay, never mind.
I think,
Man, this is a wacky game, huh?
yeah.
God, okay, the werewolves, fine. The wall of ghosts. Did I fucking die? Please?
Okay.
Why? Oh, God damn it! If I just got to open a chest, I would have been able to upgrade my whip into something new and exciting, and didn't even get to that point because I wiped everything out with the fucking pentagram.
Pentagram. Pentakill.
Motherfucker. And it has the highest DPS apparently. Motherfucker, what can I build? What can I evolve?
Evolve. Dissolve.
Is this thing even worth having? Does it? Where can I view the combinations? There's got to be unlocks? No. Hide completely, yes. Let me see what I haven't got. Survive 10 minutes with Pegnola. Okay, I need to play some of these other characters, clearly. Damn it. I'm so goddamn obsessed with playing some of the other characters. Like, I want to get through the 30 minutes shit. I'm not actually trying anyone. Okay. Isaac, who the best? You tell me, who the best?
Who the man? I'm the man.
Okay. Croci Frito. What kind of name is this? Starts with 1 revival, gains 1 revival at level 33. Who gives a shit about revival? I'm not planning on dying, am I?
Yeah, but you always die, so maybe it is good.
Funny man. You think me reviving is gonna help when... Like, unless it gathers all the experience to me at the same time, there's no fucking way that's gonna be worth it. I want to play Mortaccio. He has a bone.
Break.
Fuck it. Let's go with multiple projectile man. What is the point of hyper mode? I still don't understand. I can go really fast though, so that should be funny.
Yeah,
What the
speed
hell were
was funny.
What the hell were we talking about before I started screaming like a lunatic? Fuck off. Well, that's a great start. Fuck me!
Bullshit.
Some fucking XP would be nice. Oh my god. Okay, King's Bible, let's go. Woo! Double projectile, baby! Oh! That's right, they start with these fucking XP bonuses nearby usually.
Egg. Speed.
Oh my god. Pentagram this early would be shooting myself in the foot pretty profoundly. Wait. Okay, there's something to the right. I should go right. Let's go Bible time. I'm so glad I got the Bible. Oh my fucking god, look at this shit. It's so good. Oh.
Bibble.
Bibble indeed.
He's got the bibble.
Fucking lucky Bibble bastard.
Fucking cunty bibble baby, fucking cunt.
Is Bibble a thing?
Nah.
Somebody...
Just saying.
Okay.
Saying, well, a bib is. Not a bibble, though.
What the fuck's a bit of bib?
Bib. Just, no, a bib. Do you know what a bib is?
Yeah, it's like you wear it around your neck and look very cool.
Like a baby, yeah.
Yeah.
Baby's bib.
Like, apparently it's babies and the people who are very upper class. That's the That's how that works.
Yeah.
Why is that?
No, because being messy is allowed when you're rich or something.
Feels like it. Fuck, I swear to God we were on an interesting subject. God damn it. Oh yeah, you know a bunch of queer people, do you? Huh?
Yeah.
And they
Well, these events,
characterize
these events
themselves
are good.
as queer.
Yeah, it's more that it's kind of like it's not so much the either like they're very queer, like they just you see them making out with women and like guys making out with guys and etc. Or like they say they've done it in the past, or like they talk about their other partners or people they like, or something. Or like, oh, this person's really hot. And da-da.
I'm not curious about the degree to which that shit is like shit.
Say again?
I do wonder about the degree to which shit like that is just like trendy to say. Because I know that people are affected that way, but it seems really weird to me doing
But
that.
it's for me, it's like one of these events. It's like it's not just you say it; it's like you see them do it. So it's not just like trendy, like
Yeah, okay.
they kind of say they've done it. And
Yeah,
like,
but
what's it about?
the people say they do it, but then you don't see them do it. Like,
Yeah, but here
how
you see
how
them do
sussy
it.
should it be? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like they definitely do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go.
It's not. It's very like there. There's no kind of like judgment or kind of.
Well, yeah,
clear-
this would be the wrong crowd if you were judging about that.
No, I said there's no clear like because what you can have is like say you might let certain people do certain things, or like you might be in the moment, or you're doing something, you find something like sexy at the moment, or like you're just doing something
Okay.
you've never tried before, and then you just sort of try it, and you might like it or not. So there's a lot of like experimentation. So it's like people exploring things. Or they might like certain things with some people, or
I swear that happens at a very public setting.
Yeah. Well, it's public in a way. It's like like the events are very divided in terms of the actual like spaces, like
Okay.
social area, bar, dance floor.
Is there a church next door?
Yeah. Usually. Well, London there's loads of churches, so probably. Or it's like you have like the playrooms.
Wait,
or
does
like,
London have a lot of churches?
Yeah, like little ones dotted around, and then like big ones.
Yeah.
Because it's London was so many boroughs and like so many kind of sub areas. Like so, if you go to central London, there's kind of like churches just kind of built mixed in with everything, or like they've been converted or bought out, or like they used to be churches and stuff.
Okay.
Or they're like they're like protected buildings and no one uses them and no one worships there or anything. So like it's just a big building that's like closed all the time. Like right in the middle of like Leicester Square, there's like a bunch that are just like really, like they're kind of really tall and like everything's built around them and they're just kind of wedged in and like no one goes in there. Or like they've been converted or taken over by another religion or something. Or turned into like
Wait,
government.
are
built-
people fighting over churches?
It's like it's an old church and it's like very sort of like ornate and stuff, and then on the outside there's a big sign and it's like
Mosque now, lol.
Vietnamese Saint Mary's Vietnamese church or some crazy shit like that, right? It's like big sign.
Oh,
like
that's
not
crazy.
like, well, it's like the sign that they use. It's the same sign. It's not like ornate and fits with the church. It's just like a takeaway food sign sort of thing. It's like modern. They just like stuck it on the outside.
That's really funny to me.
So it's just like okay, I might be able to find it on Google Maps. That's the square. That's the square. Then you go up to Tottenham Court Road, and then it's here. China. Oh yeah, it's like
A church with a fast food sign.
it's just called like Chinese Church in London. That's what it's called.
Is that as real as Chinese checkers, do you think?
Yeah. So, well, it's not as okay, they've changed the sign. So if I try and show it to you, it's too big.
That's what she said.
It's full screen it can't.
What? Are you gonna share screen? I'm confused. What
No,
are you saying?
I'm taking a snapshot,
Oh.
like print screen.
Are you leaning out your window? Is it that close?
Definitely change the sign to be a bit nicer, but you get stuff like that.
Ooh.
I'll wait for you to die first, and then
Hey,
kind of...
be nice. I'm trying my hardest here. I don't have the increased AoE. We're just going full projectile mode this game.
You're a
Do you want the
idiot.
duplicator? And the duplicator is just too fucking good. I won't be able to survive without it. That's a little bit annoying, but that's the reality of my situation. You got that right.
Humma.
What are you humming for?
Humana.
Humana, humana, humana.
Humana's dick.
You hum on dicks?
Oh, so I might try that. Like, see if I can get like a blowjob and then like humming. See what it feels like.
And you try to do like a banshee's shriek and see what happens to the dick. Like how you can shatter glass, can you make a man come just by screaming at his penis?
I'll try like, I'll be like eating someone out and then be like low tone, try like high pitched. See what the difference is. Ooh.
Yeah, you think you're good?
Right, I wonder how much like they'd feel it. If it would actually like improve the sensation.
Dude, screaming makes everything better.
It's like it's like eating them out. It's like like I'm being like muffled, like someone's put a fucking gag around my mouth.
What did I just do?
Died hopefully.
I'm summoning the witch. Thank you, genau, but the vampire is in another coffin. What the fuck? Okay, question mark. I like this game. This is goofy. Giovanna Grana joins the survivors.
Oh, this is where you've unlocked a character.
Yeah.
Or he's like with you in the game.
She's with me in spirit, okay?
Yeah, this Bible looks pretty good. It's gone now. Why did it disappear?
Because it has a duration and a cooldown.
Do you choose to activate or it just turns on?
Everything's automated, man.
Okay.
Which is
What
why
about
it's so
your
fucking frustrating. Yes, everything.
Wow. Okay.
All you have to focus on is movement, and I actually like that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because the game sort of plays like a shoot 'em up. And most shoot 'em ups these days are just like, we know you're gonna hold the button down, let's just shoot for you. Like, there's no fucking point.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like driving games.
Well,
Like Mario
there are times when you need to brake, but yeah, you kind of might as well just let people go full force in some games.
Yeah. Like Infinite
Actually,
Runners.
you could do that as a sort of niche for a game, where like you just can't ever stop, and then that's the quirk. And
Yeah.
I'd respect it. I fucking hate explosive ghosts. Don't you, Isaac?
I hate everything.
Do you think somebody's modded this game to get them to shout Allahu Akbar?
Hope so.
Why? Why would you even say that, Isaac? How could you? What are your Muslim fans gonna say? Allahu
I think I have any. Can't imagine
How
I
could you
have
not?
any.
How could you not? I was like, you're such a charming young man.
It's like every time I stream, I'll just start with like, "Hey everyone, just a reminder, I hate all religions. They're all
Oh,
garbage. See you later."
you don't think a Muslim could agree to that? He's not saying Muslim for long. He's like,
Peer pressured into it.
yeah.
Is there like another word for like peer pressure when it's like your family? Not just like family pressure. It's like a word. Not like nepotism, but like the opposite of nepotism.
I don't
Or it's like
understand what
some
you're
sort-
asking.
Like, is there a word that's like about family pressuring you into doing stuff? Like having to like do what your family wants you to do.
Familial obligations, I don't know. But that's not referring to pressure, that's just, well, it's like expectation. I don't know. How do you want to define it?
Just wondering. Wondering.
Is it relevant to your life at the moment?
Wondering. 1 billion free.
Oh my god. This is actually really hard to do. This is a very skill demanding. That's what she said. Yeah, of course she did.
Back in Mag's head.
Ow, ow, ow.
Eat skeet.
Eat skeet, go to sleep.
Yeah, sket.
How come you've never had wet dreams? I was like,
I have crazy dreams. I don't have like sexual dreams. I don't think I've ever really had dreams. I think maybe
huh? What?
once or twice I've had like dreams that are like sexual. I don't really. I just have like insane dreams about fucking like crazy shit. Basically, it's like none of my like stories or ideas for things have any kind of like romance in them at all. Like, I never have any dreams that are like romantic. I
Fix
did
it.
have that night. I did have that nightmare about the Russian though, which is kind of close, I guess.
Does she know about it?
Yeah, I told her about it.
What fucking night? Wait, I forgot. Was this?
It was like when I was saying like we were in that room and then like someone like attacked her and like I couldn't see and like the curtain covered my eyes and I got like pulled out of the room and I felt like
Oh, shit.
powerless. Do you remember?
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
just had like everything was based on feeling. Like there wasn't any fucking rhyme or reason to it really.
Yeah, just like I had this sudden like panic of like there's someone outside coming in to try and kill you. And I'm just like, and then I can't see what's happening, but I see like the shadow of the guy like attacking us.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about me.
More about me.
Why are you not dating anyone, huh? Why are you not pursuing it as aggressively as me, huh? You're in good shape now. You're ripped.
I'm
You should
too
go home and
ripped.
tell.
Like, it's like Superman's world of cardboard. Have you heard
feel
about
like-
that fucking speech? It's really funny. Like, Superman in one of the shows just has a speech where he talks about how,
Everyone's
Uh,
cardboard.
yeah, the whole world is cardboard. He has to keep holding back because he's worried he's just fucking end up destroying everything. And then it's like, now there's no holding back.
Is that when he's fighting like
Like, now that I've worked
Doomsday.
out, I'm afraid there's no going back. I just have to sit in my room from now on, otherwise everything will turn to shit, okay?
you're like Saitama?
Yeah,
Everything's too easy.
one punch, baby. It's all it takes.
Is that part of the scene where he's like fighting Doomsday? I think that's what it is. Sounds familiar.
I don't actually watch this shit, I just know the trope.
There's like a movie or like a TV movie where he's like, Lex Luthor discovers Doomsday, and like Doomsday is
He discovers Doomsday?
like there's a character called Doomsday, like an alien,
Um,
and like it's like immortal. Like if you kill it, it just comes. It like revives stronger. So like you can't kill it, right?
uh,
And then so like Superman fights it, and he's like, I don't have to hold back anymore because it's like you're like as strong as me.
Isaac, do you see these fucking daggers?
Yeah. Well, I see lots of shit going on.
Uh-oh, you need to stay the fuck back. Stay the fuck back.
So is the direction of the daggers determined by where you're
Where I'm
moving?
facing, yes. That I do
Yeah.
control. You can fuck right off.
That's good for you. If you wanted to go south now, you can actually go south.
I did this. This is not the level where I go south.
Well, anywhere you want to go. Yeah,
Damn it, I need those attractor orbs again.
Just
Oh,
like the
I
path of running is like always clear.
Hmm?
Like the path you're facing is like always clear. But then it's like the shit from like above you is always gonna getting
Yeah.
close.
I need to just zigzag again.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. That's the boss. Let's see how fast it dies. Yeah. That's pretty
Like
funny.
there was a boss where I just saw knives and numbers.
Exactly. And this is the chest. Uh-oh.
Licorice whip.
Huh?
You got a licorice whip.
Fucking wish. Oh. Man, I want some licorice right about now. Did you like licorice?
In like small amounts, it's alright. Or like,
It feels like such an all or nothing thing for a
Yeah.
lot of people.
I like it, but like I can't eat loads of it. Or like, if it's maybe when it's mixed with stuff, if it's like, you get these, like in the UK, you get these like licorice candies where it's like half
The
licorice. half something
strawberry and shit, yeah.
else. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
not bad,
prefer,
it's-
I prefer my licorice salty, so I've got a feeling I'm gonna be the odd one
Yeah.
out in that conversation.
Well, like, I like that, but it's like I can't eat much of it. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
like
what-
it can be really nauseating because like it's the taste they
like
mix it
Marmite.
with is usually like super strong.
yeah, it's like, it's kind of, it's like overpowering almost. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's nice, but like, it feels like if I ate loads of it, it's like, it'd be like painful. Like my tongue would be like weird.
Yeah,
It would like ruin every other flavor I eat for like a day.
yeah. And it gets nauseating too,
Yeah.
as it does with most candy, but still.
And it's like eating chemicals or something.
Hell yeah. But, I mean, I eat salt and vinegar, so that's not new.
Yeah, I don't like salt vinegar.
It's fucking brilliant. Did it originate in fish and chip shops? Because that seems like a staple there, but I don't
I like-
really...
In the fish and chip shops, they always ask you if you want salt and vinegar on your chips.
Yeah, but...
So it's like,
So I've just made the assumption, but I have no idea how fucking accurate it actually is.
but I think, yeah, like fish and chips is older than crisps in terms of like salt and vinegar crisps. It's like a thing.
Yes. Oh my god.
But I always just get salt and I never get vinegar because it makes the chips all soggy. I would like vinegar, but it's like I don't want soggy chips.
Jose?
So like, and you can't really like have a cup of vinegar on the side. It's like, so if I keep vinegar, well, like if you go to fish and chip, you can get like sauce on the side. Like they can, or like kebab shops, it's like, do you want sauce? They can put it in a pot so you can dip it, or they like cover your kebab in it, right?
Oh,
it's the same with,
why you
like,
gotta make me
chips.
hungry? Fucking me.
Kebab, eat a kebab now. I haven't eaten
I
all
wish.
day, which is weird. I've had a fucking yogurt.
Oh yeah, you didn't even go and
Like
get
I
on
went
after
from
you
like
talked about it.
feeling bad for not eating, and now I'm just like meh.
And I'm past
Well, I
the
usually-
point of no return.
Yeah. Or like I'm used to the one meal a day thing, so because I ate like late last night, I guess I'm just not really in the mood.
You're
yet.
Gucci.
It was like the food I have, I don't really want to make it. because it's like I have to put effort. Like it's like a chili or a fucking. I have to sort of cut chicken up and stuff.
It's not
Can't
worth
be
the
arsed.
effort.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm too lazy. I'm too tired. I think I'm not tired. I think I'm like too relaxed. Like it's like
Like what?
I'm too like I've like slowed myself down too much. I'm just used to being slow. I need to like get out of the habit. Like my energy is low because I'm just keeping myself low energy or whatever.
You go to
Like
the
my-
gym and shit. Like, what are you supposed to
And
do?
it's always like that's the only thing I do in the day. That's like worth it. Even.
Go for bike rides? Like,
No,
do you
but
do any hiking?
I suck at the gym. Well,
Is
in
that good
Lithuania, I was just fucking walking all day.
As you should.
Fucking all night. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that was a lot.
You see, now I'm picking shit up.
I'm lying in bed now. Because I got my new headset and like I got a really long cable so I can like lie in bed with my headset on.
So now you can be extra lazy.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant. Why are you telling me this? You're like shaming yourself. I'm not sure if you're aware.
I'll just fall asleep while talking to you. Start snoring.
I mean, I'm almost there myself, listening to myself talk.
Yeah, you're pretty boring.
Do you have quarrels with anyone?
When you say quarrels, do you mean like arguments, or do you mean like I dislike someone?
All of the above. You get into arguments with people. Are there people that where you just like you just don't like them? Like queer people. Ooh.
Don't think so. Like,
You seem hesitant.
I'm sure, like, I just can't think of the last time I had like an argument. Like, I can't remember the last time I didn't like somebody. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
It's not a routine thing for me either.
Like arguments I used to have them at work as a manager because you just, you have to, but it's not even like,
It's like
I don't feel it, right? It's just like, put the job.
It's such a non-thing for me in my life that it feels weird to me when I hear other people talk about it.
Yeah, like, there's no one I don't like, and I never have, like, angry arguments. It's more like, I'm trying to understand them, or it's like the argument is useless to have because it's like arguing about things that neither of us can, like, prove or know. It's like, COVID vaccines, it's like all this shit, and it's like, I know there's data, and but I don't have it to back it up, and like, what's the point of arguing? And so I kind of just find a way to end the argument, or like, change the subject. But then it's not, again, it's more just
Isaac,
like...
Tell me about the art of changing a subject. Like, actually, on that topic, I found it pretty funny. Wait, I've run right past. God damn it, motherfucker. I found it pretty funny how easy that technically is. Like, you can just like pick, like, so long as you pick a subject that it like is controversial, people have a hard time just like leaving that alone. So that you basically bait people more than you change the subject, and it's like that is so effective that I find it hilarious. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
So like even when people know that you're trying to change the subject, they can't help themselves, and that's just a shit I find to be hilarious.
What usually I do is...
Uh-oh, Medusa, are you looking at this shit? What the fuck?
No, I'm not. I'm in bed.
No.
What I do is like, say you're talking about a subject that's like, you're never gonna like end the argument. It's like COVID vaccines or like some religion or something. It's like, what I do is it's like, I ask them questions about like, ideally you ask them about a subject linked to the argument that they know more than you do. So, say it's like COVID vaccines, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they think they're like bullshit and like fake and are gonna make you like they're gonna hurt you more than heart like COVID's bullshit. Like so then I might change the subject about like or something or like I change the subject to something I agree with them on, like lockdowns were like too extreme or something. Or the example of like they say about like oh there was a similar like fake like there was a bad vaccine in the past or like there was a pandemic of this disease in this country and they did this. It's like I asked them about that and it's like I basically try at each step to try and like slowly change the subject where so I pivot from like COVID vaccines to like like a medical thing in the like a pandemic in the past, and then it's like from there you pivot to like health issues of that country, and then you pivot from there to like that country, and then that country you pivot to like that sort of area, and so you're kind of slowly leading them away from the original topic, but you're like putting them in a position where they feel like they're leading the conversation. Because they're the one talking more, like they have all the information, and they're like teaching you about it. So it's like you start you move it away.
Boring, though.
But you move it away from an argument to like a one-sided discussion, like they're telling you about something they know about.
But you need to be more combative.
But no, you're doing like the listening. You're doing the listening. Like you're not really talking anymore. You're just listening.
Sure.
And then it's like. There's nothing to argue about because it's like you're learning.
But what if the topic is boring, Isaac?
Doesn't matter because it's like there's an ulterior motive. There's an ulterior motive to the whole conversation you're having with the person. Because if they're a sexy woman, you just want to fuck them, so like you just let them talk.
I of course.
If the conversation is irrelevant, you just want to like to have their attention to like eventually lead somewhere else. Or it's like. You're like winding down the argument to then like change the subject. You're basically leading them down like a boring tunnel, so that the changing subject to something even like completely different isn't as weird because they're bored as well. So you're like easing the change of subject.
How often are you able to pull it off? Like, do anybody like you just go, I see what you're doing here?
I do it all the time. Like. It's just, it's like, because you're kind of, by you asking questions now, like, say you're having an argument where you're trying to prove points. As soon as you're like asking questions, it's like, you're almost like being like almost submissive in a weird way, like in the conversation, like.
Oh yeah, I know that shit, like.
Like you're not letting them win, but like they're becoming the authority now, almost.
Yeah, like that shit's funny to me because people are so willing to like spoke from a point of authority, almost the second you start asking any questions, even if they don't know themselves. It's just like, oh yeah, so here's my take on this. It's like, well, okay, that was quick.
Yeah, so it's like, I think that might be why loads of people think I'm like nice at these events and things. And, like
because you're actually talking to them.
It's like I listen and then like I pay attention to what they're saying and like because I'm like leading, I'm like trying to move the conversation to where I want it. It's like you have to ask like attentive questions, so you have to listen, right? But then it's not so much that I'm like being manipulative. It's like what I want to know is more like about the person, but like I just want to get to know them. But then you don't want to just walk up to them and be like, hey, tell me about good sexual experience you've had in your life, or tell me all your traumatic shit, and like tell me your hobby. You don't want to be boring like that. So it's like you like Isaac, slowly lead the conversation.
Tell me about your traumatic sexual experiences is like my opener. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, hey, have you been sexually assaulted?
You sound like
Oh,
a
wow,
lawyer
that-
on commercial.
Yeah, that's the kind of.
The point.
I'm kind of not. I ask questions more than I like present my own ideas and stuff. Because then I'm like interested in them as the person, as a person.
Why,
Like,
why is it like? Why do so many people seem to like feeling like they know shit?
I think it's because like maybe a lot of people don't get an opportunity to. Because saying like you know shit or like saying something that you're confident about saying or that you
Yeah.
know or you think it's like
Just doesn't happen.
you feel confident. Like
Yeah.
it's like a nice feeling of like knowing what you're saying rather than like so it's like a social interaction where you know what you're saying. You're not like trying to like flirt or have a conversation or like come off as a certain thing or so like saying something factual is like it's almost like not about you, and so like you can say it confidently and just say and have an you can be in the conversation without it feeling like you're like on display or like trying to prove something or be flirty. It's like so talking about something you know about, you're just like infinitely more calm. Like like straight away, you're just like you can talk without sort of stuttering or questioning what you're saying.
Is that something you feel too? Or you're just saying this is probably what they.
Because like, say someone starts talking to me about like art or like storytelling or other movies or whatever, or like how to
Just
like something I know
absolutely
about.
slay gash.
Or, yeah, like world building or like writing stories or characters or like it's like I can have an opinion that I'm confident in. Like say they're like, what do you think of Game of Thrones? And I'll be like, oh, like, what do you think of House of the Dragon? I'm like, okay, I can say all the things I like and don't like and my assessment of it and like but then if they say like tell me like
Why do
about
birds sing when you're near me?
or like or if it's something more where it's like you're trying to say something like, oh, what do you like about coming to these like events? And it's like because you're like thinking more about what you're saying, whereas
Yeah.
like the confident subjects, you don't have such a gap between like what you want to say and what you're thinking. Like you don't have to plan thinking or like consider it.
You've already got a
just
script.
Yeah, you like gotta know it or like what you do is you start talking without knowing where you're going, but you're so confident you just kind of build it as you go along. And you'll find like so you could start talking about House of Dragon. You're like, okay, I didn't like the time skips because the time skips make it hard to read the characters and the personalities seem different. And then you just keep talking, and then you might jump to like, oh, I like this character, I like that character, but like I like the dragons in this because they did like you're
I like Damon because he has sex with his ace.
yeah. So like you're more. It's kind of like you're regurgitating stuff you know. You're like presenting things you know rather than like figuring shit out while you're talking. So it just comes off as more like confident.
But do you need that? Is that
I think
important?
it's more like if especially if you're in like a social setting where it's like a
If
party.
the social sector is already awkward and
Yeah, if it's kind of
like you could use the warm up basically. Hey, shit.
it's like it's a this kind of like a respite in the conversation. It's like you can sort of calm down because it's like you're not thinking about everything you're saying and like how you present yourself and what that person thinks of you and because you're just talking about something you know and it's like easy. So it kind of, it's like, it makes you more at ease, I guess.
I guess too.
Yeah.
I just realized I could play this with a mouse, and this is stressing me out because I can't see the fucking cursor. How often are you in that sort of situation, Isaac? Where you're just swallowing your tongue, panicking about, I don't know what to talk about.
Not. Well, it happens at these events when, like, you're kind of. You end up alone with certain people that you've never been alone with. Like, or you're so often in a group, and when the groups, like, get smaller, it becomes more awkward.
Yep.
Because you don't know, like some people in the group, you've never like properly spoken to them one-on-one, so it's like you get this weird initiation point where it's like you know them but you don't know anything about them, so you're like you start with the weird questions like, what do you do for work?
Yeah, I've had a lot of that shit where like it seems like I can have like I can joke around and I'm well liked in a group, but then as soon as I end up like 1v1 with someone, there's even the way I phrase it, like,
right, I'll swing it.
Yeah.
Why don't they like me? It's just trying to hit them.
It's like, we've got like no point of connection here. Like it's just we share the same sort of humor, but like we got nothing to talk about.
Yeah. So. Because these events are very specific, you're like, but for me, it's always like, do you like this event? Have you come often? Plans for going to another one? Like, when did you start coming to these events? Like, how long have you been doing this stuff? Yeah, like.
Oh, motherfucker.
That kind of shit. Or like, all you do is you sort of, like. Because usually these places have like social areas, like an outdoor bit or whatever, and like you kind of hunt for people you know, in a sense. Like you sort of like you don't usually end up in the awkward situations, but like it can happen if. For me, it happens mostly when it's like someone I like or I want to talk to, but. It's like this. It's that way of like how old, like in the old days, how you'd like flirt with people. Like you just walk up to a woman at the bar and like, hi, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're comfortable because of the situation, and like you're not threatened by like approaching people, but it's so like you're so not used to like having this weird like this weird oxymoron of like super confident, and you're wearing like very revealing clothing, and like it's very open place, but like you're shy and like you're trying to talk to somebody, and like you don't know how to start like you're trying to have a normal conversation in like a weird place, and so you have all these like expectations and weird like dynamics, and sort of you feel like you can't have a normal conversation here because you should be like dancing or everyone's there for a certain reason, or I don't know. It's like hard to read people. I don't know. I find it more awkward with guys normally because it's like I'm not interested in making friends with them anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't. Yeah, I'm just like.
How are you gonna give me babies?
Yeah, it's kind of like if we have something in common, we'll talk about it. But then it's more like because of the place we're in, and like it's always like these events and sort of parties and stuff. It's like we all know that we're interested in the women, right? So it's like.
But we have to put up with each other.
We kind of, or it's like we sort of back each other up, or we kind of use each other to joke around, to be like funny, to like have a conversation. Keep like we're like
You turn each other into wingmen.
yeah, it's like we're kind of wingmaning each other, but very like subtly, right? It's like we let each other chat in the conversations and sort of be part of it and like joke around and all that kind of stuff. It's like, but it'd be like we could be having a conversation with like four guys chatting, and then it's like as soon as a woman like I know might come up to me, like they're dead to me. Like I just instantly stop talking to like they're just like I'll just turn all my attention to her, right? And like or maybe like introduce her
Great
to them
phrasing.
or
Great.
like even if we're having like a middle of a conversation like she's like, hey, and I'm like, oh, do you want a drink? And I'm like, yeah, and then I'll just be like, see you guys. Like, gone, right? It's like,
Like a bat out of hell.
but like, the guys know, you know what I mean? So it's not a thing. It's like no one gives a shit. It's like they want to do the same, right?
All guys act the same, have the same priorities.
No, it's like you can tell, like they know what's possible there and like what's going on, and like so they're trying to be like non-threatening and social and sort of comfortable and but like as soon as they get any kind of attention that they want, it's like every other guy knows like yeah go with it, like we don't give a shit, like we dump you in a second, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's just trying to keep it. But then it's for women. It can be very. I don't know. It's not intimidating situation, but it's like because it's very sexualized. It's like women want to feel comfortable there, right? So like you have a lot. You kind of hang around with guys and girls so that the women feel a bit more comfortable, I guess. Like it's just more. It's like having guys around that you know, so you feel safe around them, right?
Mm.
It's like it's not just like a few women kind of just on their own wandering about, sort of having to be wary and more like reserved and stuff because they don't know anyone else. It's like you can kind of you're sort of I don't know how to explain. It's like you just keep things more relaxed because the women feel more relaxed because they're like know there's a guy around them who's like safe and their friend sort of thing.
Isaac, you're supposed to be threatening.
Yeah, but like you're
I'm
no,
kidding.
you're
What the fuck?
dominant, not threatening.
What do you mean?
In
Yeah.
control.
The fact that you actually said yeah. What the fuck?
It's like you wear chains and ropes and masks and shit, and you're fucking taller than everybody. Like, I guess I kind of
Fucking
could be threatening. But I'm always on the dance floor, spinning around, jumping about, so no one finds me threatening. They just think I'm funny. I'm like fun.
Look at the funny dancing fat man.
Yeah, I'm not that. Hey, I'm stout.
According to you.
I'm, I'm built.
You're like a Middle-earthen dwarf.
Sturdy. Yeah. I'm pretty much just like Middle-earth dwarf, but like stretched out. So like stretched vertically. Like
Yeah.
I'm
The
still
world's
like
tallest dwarf.
yeah. It's pretty right. It's
Very
accurate.
good. That's accurate, huh?
But then I was thinking like, oh, I should lose weight and stuff. But then it was funny the other day where it's like I was with a woman and she's like, I was with the Russian. She's like, your stomach like rubs on my clit while you're fucking me, so it's like it feels better. So it's like if you were thinner, that wouldn't happen. So I'm like, okay. Probably I don't know if I want to lose weight now.
That just reminds me of when people are like, oh, I like older men. It's like, why? Because of the man. It's like, no, I love it when they're dangling balls smack my clit from behind. Okay. Fucking use it like a pendulum. Just
Yeah. Like I just wasn't expecting that at all. I was just like, okay, that's good.
interesting.
So I was like, maybe I shouldn't try and be skinny.
Yes, fatter is better.
Yes. Or if I just wear a bum bag or something.
Oh, the fuck do you call it? A bum bag?
Yeah, fanny pack,
Oh.
corset, girdle.
Why would you call it a bum bag? Like, it's on the front.
I know, but like you can wear so you can wear it on your back, like spin it round,
You
So it's
sure
like-
can, but why would you?
because then you can call it a bum bag.
Okay. I mean, that's a very salient point.
Like
I feel embarrassed now.
UK, we don't really say fanny. It's like an old word.
Yeah, I know.
So like marketing or like trying to sell, like I'll buy a fanny pack or something. It's like
Mark.
people trying to sell it. It's like bum bag, or like just saying it's like your kids or your someone.
Yeah.
You say, oh, wear a bum bag. It's just
Have you seen that fucking clip from the
What's that?
porno where the woman's just like, "Ooh, you came in me fanny."
no.
Oh,
Is it
God.
vintage? It's like old.
I'm pretty sure it's vintage, yeah, but it's like, just the fucking phrasing cracks me up so goddamn hard. Ooh, you came in me fanny.
There's like this meme going around of like this really old song of like there's like almost like Ella Fitzgerald, that sort of
Fucking
like,
what, mate?
my baby don't care for me, that song. You know that? My baby don't care for me,
Kind of.
Baby just cares for me. Yeah, so like it's this old timey like I don't know, like 40s, 30s song. But it's like super vulgar. She's just like, you lick my pussy, I'll suck your dick all night long. Like it's like from the 30s.
I respect that.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I can find it, but
Well, try, motherfucker.
what was it called?
Well,
Hell's
yeah,
Come
there's-
Home or something.
Fuck me till the cows come home.
Yeah, Till the Cows Come Home. Lucille Bogan.
Toboggan.
Yeah, but without the T at the beginning, just Bogan.
Wasn't that shit from Always Sunny, the toboggan shit?
Don't remember.
Say yes. Just give up, Isaac, and say yes.
Like the song is like.
Yes?
Rough top, rough cock, tough cock. You can fuck my cock, suck my cock. Oh baby, honey, I piss all night long. You can fuck my cock or suck my cock. I got
Or
a
suck-
big fat belly, big broad ass, and I can fuck any man. Talking about
Just go
grinding,
ask.
baby, all night long. If you suck my pussy, I'll suck your dick. I'll do it to you, honey, till I make you shit.
That's a 30s vintage woman, right?
When is this song from? Let me see.
Why do you know it? That's what I want to know.
It's like on all these memes. It's like people are just playing it like, oh, it's like an old timey song, and then the lyrics start, and it's like, I'll suck your dick till you shit.
It's
The song is from 1933.
pretty good.
Jesus.
I respect that.
But if you look at the picture of the cover of the song, it's just like
Yes.
some fucking random ass like generic, old random like woman. Like she's not that good looking or anything.
I did. Whoa, Isaac. Sometimes I feel like you're like too comfortable with your fucking opinions.
Yeah.
It's like, look at this stank average looking bitch.
But like modern, like say in modern days, you know, all these women are
Oh,
talking
well,
about like,
actually, like it's not like that hasn't happened to me either. I remember. Maybe you've seen this, or you probably didn't. There's just this weird fucking shit on Twitch, where for some reason, like, a woman started like accusing a bunch of people of like, no, she accused one person of having like sexually assaulted her.
Mm.
And it was like a while back. And then one of them, then another Twitch streamer had like taken them in, so they like lived in the house with them.
Okay.
And then just like took everything she said and like broadcast it without checking with the other guy. And then Destiny was just like, whoa, everybody needs to calm the fuck down. This is a wild accusation. You need to back it up, right? And then it turns out like there was no fucking reason to believe any of this shit. And then it's like, and then you like at some point it was like, okay, pan over to the woman in question. And I was like, how the fuck did this like most mediocre looking woman wrap these people around her finger? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, that's the fucking first thought that came to my head. It was like, I'm being a little bit harsh, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's because it's like, let's say like nowadays you get all these songs
It's like I just expect like when shit like that happens, I was just like, okay, that's gotta be some top quality pussy, basically the assumption that I make. But it's like I just thought it wasn't worth investigating for this woman. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Do better. Be better. Become better. Anyway, you were about to say.
No, it's just I guess it's my impression because you know these songs now you get from like
Nicki Minaj, my pussy hammock.
all this stuff. It's like Doja Cat and things. It's like they're like really good looking and beautiful. You know, it's like so I guess my idea of like women that talk about sex are like overly sexual. But then it's like
them
it's
being
just like
hot
you're all
is
it's
a
like,
requirement.
Or it's just, but then it's like the song from 1930 and it's just a picture of like your grandma on the front. And it's like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, but she'll suck you till the cows come home, okay? She gets
Suck your dick and
crazy.
shit yourself.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
How can you not admire a woman like that, huh?
Yeah, I would. But she's not. I don't think.
I admire her till the cows come home.
Yeah, she's not. She doesn't look. I don't really know if I want her to suck my dick.
Wow, Isaac. You know what you're missing, though.
It'll be amazing if she makes people shit by doing it. Just fucking die and their like bowels give out.
Yeah, what's not to like?
Yeah.
What an experience. So that's where the term shit and cum comes from.
Get a shit and cum. Get a cry.
Why? Shit and cum, man. Why? Fucking
Yeah.
It's so nonsensical.
It's like weird combination of like shit and cum. Like
It's like, oh, baby gotta cry? Shit and cum, maybe? It's like, that last part?
like shit yourself, okay, maybe if they're like scared or something.
Yeah.
And then it's like cum. Like piss yourself. Maybe.
Would you like to explain that last part there,
Yeah.
love?
Or it's supposed to be like you're like turned on because it's like like a mummy figure bullying you sort of thing.
Ooh.
That's kind of the logic. It's like a dominant woman.
I'll take your word for it.
Shit and cum?
How do you know?
Maybe. Ugh.
Is there actually any logic in that goddamn statement meme?
Which what the shit and cum?
Yes!
Well, like
I'm
Well,
trying to
there's like-
decipher this like it's the fucking Da Vinci Code. I
But you
don't,
get, like,
I
dominant-
don't
there's, like-
understand.
there's like dominant women where it's like you get like femdom stuff where it's like the guy's like, can I come? And then
Oh,
she's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
no, you're
mom,
not
yeah.
allowed to come. So then maybe
And then
it's
not
like,
before you shit yourself.
yeah, so yeah, like naughty boy, you gotta shit and come, like you kind of can't control yourself, like you do whatever mummy wants you
Baby
to
need a
do.
diaper.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've never really like.
Don't you have a really weird kink, Isaac? Who are you to judge?
Not really.
No.
I tried stuff like someone tried like slapping me and like hitting me, and it's like I didn't like it.
How weird.
Yeah. And it was funny because like they did it, and then I didn't like it. Was like too painful. Like I just didn't enjoy it. Like I couldn't. I didn't like.
You started retaliating.
Well, no,
Knocking the
they
fuck
started
out.
like kind of making fun of me a bit. They're like, "Oh, you can't take it," sort of thing.
I was like, you're
I'm
right, I
like-
can't stop.
Like,
Please.
oh, it's like, oh, it's like it hurts. Oh, poor baby. And then I just fucking.
Suplex them, run onto the floor below and use their face like a
like-
speed bag.
Because they were like on top of me, so then I was like, okay.
You feel like you're in
What?
charge?
Yeah, then I'm like, okay, now we're going back to normal. Like,
See how you like it. Let me rub your foot with my belly.
Yeah. But it just seems like, because they tried it, I was just like, how can they enjoy this? Like, how does it feel good? Like, I don't get
To have sex with a fucking man, am I right?
it. No, it's more like just pain. It's just like someone smacking you in the chest sort of thing.
How's
It's
that
like,
work?
like in the face and stuff. I'm like, does it feel better over time, or do you just go numb or something? Like, I don't. They just. It's like they only enjoy the kind of dominant feeling, and they just kind of deal with the pain. So it's like they like the sort of violent, dominant thing.
I mean,
and the
that's
pain.
his sort of thing.
Yeah,
I don't get it
it's just-
either, but
most women like it, like slapping and choking and hitting and stuff.
I'm not sure that's true.
Well, from my experiences,
I haven't seen stats on that.
well, out of pretty much like every single woman I've been with likes it. I think, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But maybe it's just, you know,
They're not just trying shit out. They're like, no, this is my thing.
no, it's like if I've slept with them more than once, it's like they want more. You know what I mean? It's like
What?
they want it over and over. Like they don't just want it. Oh, it was all right last time, but I don't like. It was like they're just like, hit me harder.
Do they also call you daddy?
Not one of them.
Not sure I like that response.
Not many of them.
Not many of them.
Yeah. Not the men. The men call me mummy.
Battle wife, stop.
Yeah, I put a wig on. I call myself the battle wife. It's my drag character, battle wife.
That'd
Oh
be
my God.
fantastic. I'm sorry, don't they have like actual names? What would yours be a title?
Well, yeah, but it's like a funny. I don't know. Drag. They all have like funny names, don't they? But, like,
I don't know.
yeah, it's like Dixie Normus or something. Stuff like that.
Dixie Normus.
Yeah, that's they kind of have like funny names, like, you know.
That's
Double
pretty
Entendre.
good. I like that one. You should use that one.
Then I just kind of go another avenue where it's like I'm the battle wife.
I got an axe to grind with a battle wife.
Yeah. Snoo. All the-
Jesus
like
Christ, Futurama really started a thing with that. Okay, this is a funny topic. How many fucking shows and cartoons, like shit like that, do you think have accidentally started fetishes for like young people? Because I know about the fucking what was that movie called again? I keep thinking Def Jam. It's not that. What was it called? Space Jam. Like the bunny girl. So many people were just like,
Yeah.
oh no, she's hot. It's like, yeah, and then it just became a thing, and apparently that turned
Furries.
people into furries.
That's the first.
And then you have shit like Ariel coming out of the water. She like raises her feet from the water, like I've got feet now, and then like she like wiggles them. And apparently that started a lot of foot fetishists.
Or like what? You know the one of Lion King, where like Simba and Nala are like.
Uh oh. That's
she's
just
like-
straight up bestiality. It's like, oh, she's a bedroom mouse.
You know, and she's doing that like sexy eyes laying on her
Yes.
back. Yeah.
Uh oh. And now people are fucking cats, is what you're saying.
Or just they see like furries, basically. That kind
Yeah.
of shit. Futurama.
no.
Well, Futurama had like Leela, which a lot of people fancied Leela.
I was like, uh
She's
oh.
not really nice.
Ah, dude, I love a good psych.
But then, or it's almost like maybe she's like it's like what's it? It's kind of like
How,
like
how do
edgy
people end up
girls,
with like
right?
application
Weird
fetish?
girls. No, but
That
I
was a
think it's
little
more.
concerning.
I think more like Leela's kind of like weird. It's like the weird girls.
I guess.
It's like maybe.
I don't
What
know.
anything come from Simpsons? Like Marge, is she sexy? Really? Not really.
Yeah. I love my women jaundiced now.
Yeah. Um. Hmm.
Uh-oh,
Let's see.
uh-oh,
Let's go
uh-oh,
like
uh-oh.
snoo.
Skeletons. They're too strong.
What the fetishes are there?
I need a boss so I can level up my shit. This is like right on the edge of what I can handle. Look at this fucking shit. If it weren't for my fucking Bible, how?
Kind of looking at. But yeah, I don't really know. Like snoo is like a big thing. Like everyone knows that.
Yeah. But do you think that actually made people interested in like masculine women? Like it started a fetish for some people?
Yeah, I think a lot of people because it's not so much that it's not so much that they're like big and masculine. It's like the woman
Forcefulness?
Like-
Like,
force for like taking the men for sex, basically, like confidence. Or,
have you seen Markiplier react to the giant woman in Resident Evil?
no, I know. I remember her. though.
It's really funny. There's so many people went to horny jail that day.
It's a bit like that's the thing. It's like it's such a big meme at the time. It's
Yeah.
like giant
But-
woman. Yeah.
But like, how Markiplier talked about it was especially funny because he was just like, it's not even a sexual thing. It's just the power of it. Can you imagine this hunk of woman? I'm like, that was really funny.
Yeah.
And I wonder if that's actually revealing as to people's sexualities.
'Cause a lot of men like the idea of confident women because it's like they don't have to try
Okay.
and chase the woman. It's just like sex when you want it. Like she wants sex from you.
Mm.
So yeah, I guess that's kind of the snooze do thing. It's like they just pick you up and take you in the room. It's just like as much sex as you want, right?
I just like pick up and use me, just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But it's like, why is it that, okay, how to put this? I feel like the red pill people are just like, no, that's too masculine. I was like, I don't know, I think that's kind of odd. It was just like,
Yeah.
fucking
They say
pick
they
you up
dug
and
themselves a
like,
hole. Like they're too. They're too like.
like, I just imagine it like, they're just stuffing you down their hole. Just like, they just put you between their legs and they just like start shoving you in. Like say, or like how a bartender like dries their glass, he just like put you in there, start rubbing you around, it's like rotating the glass.
Yeah.
Like
think-
just ridiculous shit like that.
What I found is like it's like a lot of these things are like they're like versions of
More normal fetishes. Or...
like desire. No, so like a woman who like has any kind of like interaction with you. It's like say like a woman likes you and like desires you, and like when you're like sleeping with her, she like touches you and you can tell she's like into you, and like so when you see like the snoo memes and like big women and like dominant women, I think it's like them like taking an action to like interact sexually with you, like them doing the action.
Yeah.
Right? It's like you feel desired.
Yeah, but
So-
the thing is, I said this, like I found it fun because like it goes both ways, but men pretend like that isn't the case. Like being desired
Yeah.
isn't something that they're interested in. It's like, no, you're supposed to do the pursuing. It's like
Right,
that doesn't make
exactly.
any fucking sense.
It's like that's the thing I found. It's like feeling that it's like one way, like I just want them.
hmm
It's like I hate it. It's like cold.
Just straight
right.
up, yeah.
And so it's like as soon as they show some sort of desire for me, I'm just like super into it, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's so much. It's like I need it basically, right? And so, but then it doesn't have to be so. It doesn't have to be that like they're dominant. It just has to be like they actually like you can see their enthusiasm and desire. Like they, they actually do something. They don't just lie there.
Yeah.
So I think that's where a lot of these fetishes, where it's like the fetish itself like requires the woman to be actively doing something, like the kind of femdom, like powerful woman. It's like the woman is the one basically doing the thing. So it's like if
Yeah.
they're doing it to you, it means they want you. So it's like you know for certain they desire you. That's why it's a turn on, because it's you're so used to never feeling like someone wants you.
Yeah. I was like, we're about to see the fucking pentagram in full effect there. Sorry.
I'm still lying in bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, so
But it. But
the quality
why?
of the stream's gone down.
I'm sorry. Like, I'll get a better host next time.
Well, they're not even getting near you.
Well, yeah, they're getting knocked back because of. Oh my fucking god, get away. Fuck, what were we talking? Yeah. Like that shit about the red pill is just really confusing me. Like, why don't you want to be desired? It's like, no, I want to be desired in like in a specific way, I guess, but a woman showing interest like shouldn't be a turnoff. That sounds so fucking dysfunctional to me.
Yeah, no, it's like having that thing of like a woman wanting you so much that they like actively like come to you, sort of thing. Like they initiate, or they can't keep their hands off you, sort of thing. That's like amazing, right? That's what you want.
But again, like I straight up view this as a form of dysfunctionality. Like, if you're not able to communicate how you feel, or like you feel like you shouldn't have to, shit like that, that is just some bullshit.
Yeah. But then it seems like a lot of this comes from like people's ideas of what they want, not having like experienced things.
Yeah, they make an assumption as to.
Yeah, because a lot of these guys who don't get any women, or you know, they're kind of shy, and like, or a lot of them are like young, so they're just inexperienced. Like,
Sure.
they build an idea of what they want based on societal norms and friends
And what
peer
people
pressure.
tell them, basically.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't think they'd ever fucking admit, but.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck. Fuck did I just get? Is this the Necronomicon? What the fuck it? Evolved King's Bible never ends. Oh! Okay, what is the combination? Oh, that's... Oh, I should have gotten that a long time ago then. Oh, my... Wait, spawn, damn you, spawn! It said never ends! Why would it end?
The hell is the red thing?
That's the item I just got. The Evolved Bible.
Oh. What?
I think the Rune Tracer is the best there. Oh my god! It really doesn't end. Man, this shit's great.
And pinwheel. Your level's going up, isn't it?
You know what? I feel like leveling the pentagram. There they go. Fuck everything on screen. I don't even care anymore. It's not like anything on screen is gonna last long anyway.
Yeah, well, 15 minutes.
Oh, dude, if I just knew about this Bible upgrade, things would be so different. Uh-oh, I need to be careful so that I don't get too fucking cocky. I've had that problem before. I was like, oh, fucking immortal! And then I walk into the Reaper himself, I was just like, oh, well, this is awkward. That's me to you here, come around. I don't think I upgraded my wand all the way, unfortunately, so I don't think I get anything new special. Yeah, there we go. Fuck off. What? Like, why is it so hard for people to accept differences in others? Like, they take it as a fucking personal attack, like the red pillars are like, oh, you want a woman to pursue you so that you too can feel like loved or like desired, oh, that's not manly. It's like, why
Yeah.
take it there? Like, what the fuck, really? Like, what the hell are you getting out of this conversation, taking it in that direction? It's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Why
But
can't this just be something that, like, I'm interested in and you're not? Why do you have to extrapolate that far?
yeah. I think maybe it's just a lack of people willing to
Like,
like.
this is why people say, like, seems like a bit of insecurity to me. You know what I think?
Or it's like you can get. Well, for me, like when I had this thinking of like, I used to think that I should be a certain way or be able to like be attracted to everybody and stuff. It's like this like logic of. It's like a combination of like not feeling like inadequate, right? But also wanting to not present yourself as someone who is inadequate. Like, so say like you talk about a bad sexual experience, right? Then your thinking is like someone might hear you that you could have had a sexual experience with, but now they won't want to have sex with you now because they've heard you had a bad one and like they think you're like not as good. So it's
Wait,
like,
I don't really understand what you're getting at.
so
What sort of context are you, like, you're just opening up about having had a bad sexual encounter and...
yeah, so like opening about what you like and what you don't like, and like bad experience, good experiences, like wanting to feel desired, wanting to
Okay.
like sort of like wanting to be something that isn't just like you're the big strong man, you fuck anyone you want. Like if you present that, like the worry in your head is like you're presenting it to potential partners in the like you so you just say it to the world, right? It's like there's people you could have had sex with, but now they've heard this specific all these things about you. They don't want to have sex with you anymore. So it's like it's
Okay.
better if you say nothing and no one knows anything about what you like and what you do, because then you'll have a chance with everybody.
Sure, but I'm talking about people who express an opinion, and I guess your point would be then that it's just more socially acceptable, so they just go with that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
The like socially acceptable opinion gives them a better opportunity for like, or like the super macho version of like, I'll sleep with anyone. I'm like tough and I'm a guy and I can fuck anything. It's like, then they there's no like limiting of their potential choices. Like no one's gonna hear them and think, oh, I don't want to sleep with that guy now because he said he doesn't. Said he does. He likes feeling desired. But then I like to just lie down and get fucked and not do anything.
I think you kind of agree with me that there's something like that actually comes across as insecure, needing everybody to need you, want you, whatever.
Yeah, but then it is. But then it's hard to see it in people because it's like it's just if you just say nothing, it's hard for that to seem like you're insecure. You just be like quiet or shy and mysterious, right? So like presenting like no kind of desires or requirements or preferences means it's like you're open to anything, so that there's like no one's gonna think, oh, that guy, I don't want him, because you don't know him, so you can't know if you don't want him, and then you can't seem insecure because there's nothing to give you that impression. Like just being quiet.
You're talking about the fuck, actually just straight up say who you're talking about.
So like you were saying that it comes across as insecure, that you're like trying to want everyone to like you.
Yeah.
But like it's hard to it's like it's a if you're just you want to fuck anything, right? And it's like you don't want to come across as insecure and needy. By like saying nothing and being like quiet and like not saying what you like, or just saying the most socially acceptable shit and like vague shit possible, it's like it doesn't come across as insecure because you're basically not saying anything, so you can just come across as mysterious or shy or quiet, right?
Yeah.
So it's a way for like insecure people to present like a secure
image.
Like, front. Yeah.
Okay.
But then it's like it's almost like you're kind of doing yourself a disservice, because like if you say what you like, you're more likely to find what you like, right? because then
Yeah.
the people that like the same thing can come to you and you can interact with them. So yeah. So but it's just having that like willingness to kind of put yourself out and realize that not everyone's going to like you, and that's never going to happen. So.
And
It's
then,
like
like,
dealing with rejection.
pretending that you like something that you don't like, it sounds like a recipe for the disaster, and it seems so fucking obvious that I don't understand why you would.
But then there's also this little kind of aspect of like wanting, like almost tricking people. It's like, even if it turns out we're not that compatible, and like we don't want a relationship, or I like this kind of sex and she doesn't like, she wants this and that. Like, you've still got to sleep with her because you've like
The mentality of didn't matter, had sex. Fucking
yeah, it's like you got to fuck, so it's like you won.
what else
So you
would
got
matter?
what you. So it's like, even though you know, like you figured out you don't want to sleep, you don't like this person, you don't want to date them. It's like you've still got to fuck them. So it's like
And
you
isn't
still
that
won.
what matters most?
It's like what you'd rather do is like, instead of like having less sex, but then like finding certain people where it's like better, or like you're just kind of risking kind of not having sex for a while until you find someone that's compatible. But instead you're kind of just like fucking everything, and like all of it's like with people you're not going to end up with or like, but you're just sleeping with loads of people, so you can get to say that I've slept with loads of people.
What an achievement.
So yeah, it's like this kind of drive for sex rather than drive for like pleasure and enjoyment and like good sex and good
I wonder how happy
relationships.
these people are.
Well, sex is still good, so it's like you can kind of. I think it's
Yeah, it's like pizza. No matter how bad it is, it's still
Yeah.
sucks.
yeah. I think if you
But
give
how
any,
far does that actually get you? Like, doesn't that seem
That's the thing,
hollow
like-
after a while? Or you overdose
Yeah.
on pizza, you don't feel good after that. It's just like,
Like,
I'm gonna need to get
that's why,
something else.
like now that like once you get sex a lot, then it starts not being worth it just to have sex. It's like you want good sex. Like just
Did
sleeping
you
with
just
anyone.
turn New Zealand there for a second? You want good sex?
Yeah, good sex. No, you don't. Yeah, it's just like the power, like the drive to have sex is like, now you know what it's like to just have it all the time. And
Yeah.
it's just like you can have good and bad, and it's like better if it's
Ugly.
like, it's better sex if it's with someone that's compatible and enjoyable and you're like comfortable with. So it's like you going for that.
The alternative is you don't take that into consideration at all, and that's interesting.
Yeah, but like, so for me, that's why I feel like now it's like I like missing out on sex with certain, like potentially sleeping with loads of people, but like the potential of something that, like, I don't care about not sleeping with everyone I come across that I think is attractive. It's like, because but what I will do is I'm more like, now it's like chat to them, get their number, go on a date, that kind of figure out the compatibility. But like, because you can also figure out the compatibility quicker if you take it seriously from the beginning. Like you
Yeah.
talk honestly, go on a date, talk about things you like, and you know what you want, so you can present it quicker and like more articulate.
Yeah, I've talked about how honestly, it's just the best policy in most places in life.
Yeah.
Like lying just doesn't fucking get you anywhere with almost anything, in my experience.
But you can have this one issue with like, if you're young, like inexperienced, or like you don't know what you want, right? So
Sure.
you can't do that almost. You just have to like try. You just like get what you can get almost. It's like, because you don't know, and you're just like, I want sex, but I don't know what I like about it, or I've never done it, or that kind of stuff. It's like you just throw yourself in. You're just like, okay.
Sure.
And then, so it's like harder to start with, because like you're like, oh, I like, the sex was good, but the person I don't like, so I'm gonna have to break up with them. But then they think that I slept with them and don't like I've slept with them, and so now I'm just leaving them because I just wanted sex. But actually, you've just kind of realize you don't like them. But the
How you're
sex,
afraid of hurt feelings, or
yeah, like you become more worried. Like you hurt less people the more experience you get because you know you're like going into it knowing what you're looking for. It's like the reasons you kind of break up or stop seeing them are more kind of justified, I guess, or like they're more like, what's the word? Like understandable by both sides. It's not just like you both went in kind of not knowing anything and then stumbled across a reason you don't like each other. It's like, because if you go on these dates or you talk more about what you like, the things that are like incompatible are like less like, it's less likely that you'll have incompatibilities and like reasons to stop seeing each other.
Sure.
But then when you do, it'll be like something the other person never brought up, or something that you've both discovered, or a point that neither of you knew about, or you know what I mean?
kind of
Or it's like,
point neither of you knew, but
so like say,
both of you were unaware of something about each other.
yeah, or like
Like
you
they
kind of,
didn't realize something about themselves either.
yeah.
Oh yeah, like
Or-
that's kind of funny. It feels like arrogant to point out sometimes, but sometimes you understand somebody better than they do themselves, and like that
yeah,
sometimes gets taken personally. It's like
Yeah.
it's kind of embarrassing for a lot of people, it seems.
yeah. Or it's like someone's,
Isaac, how can you not want to play this game? Oh my god.
it's like someone can be like super affectionate, right?
Yeah.
And you love that, and then but then it starts to become like clingy, like possessive. So like it progresses from like affection to like obsession.
Perfection.
So it's like you kind of you like affection, but like the amount that they give you over time keeps going up and up and up, and it's like it becomes like suffocating.
Yeah, no breathing.
And so like you can't just be like, you can't know the level at which they like to give affection, or they have to, or they like desire it. So it's like the level you're comfortable with is only a certain point, but they just want to give more or something. So like you can't. It's like balance. It's like gauging each other's what's the word? Like limits almost.
I guess.
So I guess it's like, say you have certain limits, and like
Push it to the limits.
yours is way higher than theirs, and then like you just can't be around someone who can't. Like, say someone is like gets upset really easily by like just anyone being mean to them or saying something nasty. Like they like break down crying if like they're late for work or something. You know, it's like,
Sounds emotionally stable, sure.
yeah, that's what I say. Like things you can't really gauge outside of like certain situations.
This build is fucking. Oh god, I can't believe you're not watching the screen.
I'm
I'm losing my.
watching it now.
Oh, okay. This is. As like Medusa shows up, and I'm just fucking sending her into the grind. Just it's like I have chainsaws on my chain. It's like a fractal chainsaw. I'm just fucking shit up on a certain range. Anyway. Like, honestly, it's like the game isn't very interactive, but it has this sort of thing that I like in a lot of games that I play, where it's like it evolves over time. And it's just funny seeing like the pieces fit together and see what happens.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I need the floor chicken. I got no health, and I'm just like, no, the money.
It's almost like nothing's actually spawning. It's like it's barely
there's
things just
spawning, but-
appear. They're kind of like permanently getting knocked back or something.
Yeah, no, that is definitely happening. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, do you see the fucking things crisscrossing?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fucking shit up way more than I was expecting, because like I've reduced cooldown and increased duration and increased projectile speed, which means they're fucking everywhere on the screen, hitting fucking everything as they ricochet.
What do they ricochet off of? The border of the screen?
Yeah,
But then you're moving, so the border moves.
yeah. But like, apparently, like when things get hit, they don't get knocked back in the direction from the projectile. They get knocked back in the direction from where I am. So like, it makes things really fucking safe here. Oh god, that's a griffin. He's a big one. I need to find the bosses, and like, there's so much shit going on the screen that it's hard to find them. This is a fucking bullet hell at this point. He's not dead. The pentagram didn't even kill him. Interesting. All I get is money. Wait, what was the last topic? We're on a very important subject, Isaac. How, like... Oh yeah, like people have things about them that they don't really realize.
Yeah.
Like you saying you too when people wish you happy birthday.
Yeah. Mannerism. Then there's also you can get out of this thing of like misreading each other, which
Yeah,
can be like problematic if you don't understand that can happen like early on.
Yeah, like I've talked about shit like that where people who I just straight up can't deal with people who ascribe malice where incompetence is like the way simpler explanation.
Yeah. It's like you kind of...
And a lot of people do that. It's a real bad habit. Hey, it's Shmedusa. Okay, well, she got obliterated. Go on.
It's like people's levels of like showing affection or like things that are important to them, like big steps for someone is different for someone else. Like,
Yeah.
like someone...
Like, for example, me. Like, birthdays aren't a big deal to me. Like, I try to show... Like, I try to show that I care, like, every fucking day. Why the hell would I dedicate that to, like, a single day, right?
Yeah.
And also, like... Yeah, they're just not a big deal. I forget my own goddamn birthday.
Yeah.
I also don't like the expectation of people bringing gifts. Like if you find something that you think I like, that's cool. Bring that over. But why dedicate a day to it where everybody just like feel obligated? And I was like, don't buy me shitty gifts. Like it's better if you don't buy anything at that point. Just
Yeah.
But I also feel like if I say that to people interpret me as ungrateful. I appreciate the effort, but like save the money.
Yeah.
Do you have shit like that?
Yeah, well, it's I've heard something before where it's like the significance of like birthdays or like it's like like but I think I said before someone is like we were just like friends, but we'd like hook up, but then like her idea of what like a friend is like
Is completely different.
is way more like best friends versus my idea. It's like
Way more casual.
like I speak to my brothers when I see them in person, right? Like
Yeah.
that's it. Like, and so the degree to which like my own fucking family is like I only speak to them when I see them. It's like I don't text my friends all the time. I don't like check in on them all the time. I don't like wish them happy birthday unless I like, even if I see it on Facebook, I don't fucking wish anyone happy birthday. It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that I'm like a friend. It's just it's like who gives a shit.
It's
like,
nothing
it
personnel, kid.
So you can get all these little things of like if someone like makes dinner for you, or like, and then they spent loads of time and effort, and like it was a huge thing, and whoa, the Reaper.
Oh yeah, that's the Reaper. Like I said, at 30 minutes, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I actually survived like way longer because I had the total immunity laurel.
Were you damaging the Reaper?
I think but I don't know how effective I was.
Like, what's his health pool? Like fucking insane, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe if I try to get like the time lance thing and freeze him together with the laurel. That seems like it could be cool. Anyway, I need to be right back and piss. Shouldn't you be eating?
I'd have to go and buy something. So I'd have to like go, basically.
Like go. Like what do you mean? Like
Yeah.
isn't it 15 minutes or?
No, like I want like cook something and
Okay, be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
So,
My mom keeps doing like weird things that I can't understand why she does. Like she's bought this really sticky and hard toffee that feels like it'll straight up pull your teeth out of the socket when you try opening your mouth. Like it's that goddamn insane.
mm.
And she has chipped teeth and needs to go to the dentist. Why would you buy this? This is a disaster waiting to happen.
It's like testing her own. It's like a challenge. It's like
It
she
has to
wants
be.
to not believe that her teeth are fucked up, so she's like, I'm gonna eat this hard candy. It's like testing her own strength. I think.
It's fucking pushing her mortality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at all the work that Pentagram did. And then Ruden Tracer definitely second.
6 million.
Hellfire? Really? Man, the Holy One was useless. Then again, the others had a lot more time to do work.
The fire wand was useless.
The Hellfire one was good. What do you mean?
No, the fire wand.
Oh yeah. Those are but those up there like transform later on. Like the fire one turns into Hellfire,
Oh, yeah.
and the magic one turns into the Holy One. But like the Holy One seemed to do a lot of single target damage, which is why I like having that shit there. But oh my fucking god, those rune tracers! And then the Pentagram is like a fucking cheat, so it doesn't. You can't even qualify that. Like it just ignores health and then it kills things immediately. But it's also such a long goddamn cooldown. But that's why I get the cooldown reduction book, baby. I feel like munching on food. What's on your heart, Isaac? Made any observations on the world?
Not really. Realized I should have probably like washed my clothes today, but oh well.
Big mistake.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Well, it's raining now anyway. So. Good job I didn't.
How good are you with just like day-to-day shit?
Yeah, fine.
Like adulting, as it's known.
Yeah. Yes, all good. I just, wash clothes, make food, tidy up, brush my teeth, have a shower.
I should see that shit as more mandatory than I do. Like a lot of the time when I was at university, it's just like all of this is optional. I think I cleaned my bed once during the entire fucking year. Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's.
But that's why I wear pajamas, so there's a healthy cross between me and the bed.
Yeah. Well, it's like depends on, I guess, like the less people you have seeing your room and stuff, right? Because like I have people come over and things, so it's like I can't be dirty and whatever.
You can't be or don't want to be.
Mix it, but because even if you are lazy and just let things, like eventually it becomes like annoying, right?
Sure.
Like living in filth.
Waller.
Yeah.
Have you had people come over and criticize the state of your home?
No. Like, it's not much to criticize. Like I've just got a room and it's like bed, desk, piano. It's like cupboard. There's not much to criticize. It's like it's a bit small, but they don't give a shit. They have similar places. Everyone in London kind of has,
I guess that's
similar
true.
like one room sort of thing. And like it's like maybe
But
like
they don't expect you to have a mid-city mansion.
no, like I don't have much on the walls just because it's like this kind of awkward to hang stuff in here. Like I don't own much stuff as well because I try and reduce how much stuff I have. Like I don't everything I do, like drawing and art and music, and it's all like on the computer, right? So
Mhm.
I don't need. There's like books, and it's like I don't have that many possessions anymore. It's what do I need it? It's all just online.
Hmm.
So yeah. Uh,
It's all online.
hmm
Man, the
I think
wonders of the
I
internet.
found it. It's more like the people I kind of see meet up. Like it's more. There's not much kind of like materialism.
Uh-huh.
Like there's not the women I date and stuff. They're not the kind that are like I only date guys with cars and like making big money and you know what I mean. I'm none of that kind of materialistic.
Yeah, but have you just been lucky, or do you like actually avoid them?
Well, maybe I'm lucky. Well, like it's probably like if if they're materialistic, I can probably recognize it, right?
I mean, like, what? How are you defining it? Like, I don't think you'll find straight up Miami women everywhere. Like that
No.
shit is insane. Like, oh my god, that's your car. Think again. That sort of attitude, like, is so goddamn like
Yeah.
high school Becky. Like, I never seen those people.
Yeah. I think it's like
Like,
if
I
it's-
legitimately I can't believe that. Um, America has this fucking school bully. Like, I've said this before, but like, if people try to pull that shit here, they get ostracized. Nobody's willing to put up with their shit.
yeah. It's like
How the fuck does that shit work in America?
yeah. And like for me, it's kind of most all the people I see and date. It's like they want someone who's like confident, but also like interesting, but like sort of. It's more like they can spend time with and like enjoy spending time with, and who's kind of like mature, like open to talk about stuff. Like if
Hmm.
you, it's like they have certain
Like,
sexual things they like or
I feel
things
like
they like.
people look for comfort more than they're willing to admit.
Yeah. So it's like I come across as very like chill, laid back, and
Hmm.
but then like also very hard to kind of scare away. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? I'm like non-confrontational and I'm like calm and I'm like I'm just sort of about understanding and like
I get it. You're a big cuddly teddy bear, okay?
yeah, but like you could like say from the example of people like so the two women I'm seeing now, like the
Huh?
Russian anime, like so like the Russian, she's kind of she said before about how she seems very defensive and people might think she's like rude and da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
And so like for me, it was all just I'm trying to understand her. It's like ask questions, and then so now me and her together, it's like she's like super like sweet and like nice and like
Is she
calm
behaving
and
differently, or just viewing it differently, or seeing a
mm,
different side of
I think
her? Has she
maybe
changed?
maybe a different. No, I think it's more that like she's being more. It's like comfortable not being defensive all the time. Not presenting a kind of um like distant persona in a sense. Like I think a lot of the worry from her might have come from the fact that like she didn't want to lead me on and make me think that like she didn't she wanted to be like affectionate but not in a way where it's like it's like she wants to like marry me, you know what I mean? It's like
Hmm.
it's like she doesn't want to like we have this relationship where it's more like friends or like lovers or something, but it's not like we see other people, right? So
But hasn't that been clear from the start?
Yeah, but then I think maybe she didn't really. It's kind of
She was still
the
worried about you getting a different message.
yeah, it's like being too attached, or like she's coming across like maybe she like maybe she thinks she is being too like affectionate, where like I'll think she's being too attached to me, sort of
Okay.
thing. So that's kind of my impression of it. It's like because now we're more like affectionate, and so we just like hang out at her house and like just like cuddling, hugging, like touching, like being affectionate and like kissing and things. It's like it's not.
Gay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like super gay, but like we kind of understand each other better, like what we want and like what our relationship is, I guess. So we're both more comfortable showing affection to each other without
So
thinking
that was
it's
a
like
problem before?
I don't
I
think it
guess,
was a
wait,
problem.
I think you said that she seemed kind of cold sometimes, but.
Yeah, it was like because like when we went on that trip, the first one ages ago, it was like
Mhm.
really affectionate, and then it kind of disappeared a bit, and then because she was seeing someone
Went
else, and then it
along
was
with the
like
vacation.
yeah, and so it's like so I don't know exactly what the reasoning is. Maybe it's just like we're more comfortable around each other because we just know each other better and understand more like what our relationship is, I guess.
Hmm.
Because we had all that drama about like when she like asked if she'd come back to mine and I didn't really understand what she was asking, and then like I said no, and like oh no, I'll just stay and dance, and then it's like she thinks I don't like her. It's like this kind of
So
it's
you
kind
just
of a
read
weird
each other better?
yeah, it's like reading each other better and more like comfortable, more like it's like more physically and like affectionate and more open with each other, but not
So do you think
like
it's just a relationship that developed, not you as
yeah,
individuals? Okay.
yeah. It's like it's just more like we kind of understand what
So
we
you think
want,
if
or
she gets in a relationship with another dude, it's gonna happen all over again?
I maybe, but I think what it'll no, it'll just be more like we'll spend less time together.
Hmm.
That's just I think that's what it'd be like. It'd be like so it can seem like it just depend like because we're both sort of both looking. So the anime woman is like I like her, right? So it's like I might spend more time with her.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like we're kind of comfortable with each other. Like we know we're just enjoying each other's company, right? Like friends and stuff. But we can still be like affectionate and like each other.
Look at
Um,
you.
but then the initial question it was like, what was the initial question you had?
Um, do you think the relationship has been the only thing that's developed and not you as individuals?
No, before that
I don't
question.
remember.
Because I was going to talk about both of them, but I can't remember why.
Uh, Me neither. Before that, what the fuck?
You asked something, but I can't remember what you asked.
I mean,
You
we were
probably look
talking
back
about
on the fucking stream.
relationships clearly. What?
Just like rewind on your stream. If you're
That's
still
easier for
streaming.
you than for me.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm trying to think though. Why the fuck are we talking about this? I don't think I like. I think the problem is that I didn't really ask anything significant to bring us onto this topic. People's security, like how they feel,
I'm
wanting to
like
change,
I'm finding the
personalities, observation with
'cause we were
themselves.
talking about like what the women. What I was saying about like the materialistic women,
Oh yeah. I was talking about like high school Becky's and how I never see these people, and then, but that wasn't really a question. So
Well, I'm almost at the timestamp. I think I found it.
okay. I like how you're still able to hide in my analytics.
You asked me, like, have I been lucky with the people that I've matched with?
Oh yeah.
But I don't think that was the question.
Do you think there are a lot of materialistic people nearby and that you got lucky, or do you think that the culture is just different, so
I
you're
think it's
basically
different,
unlikely
like,
to meet them? But also, like,
because
what
it's
level of materialism are you talking about? Because you're not going to find like the Miami people, I think.
yeah.
Like, what level of materialism would be a problem for you? Like, sorry, did you see the fucking shit that Destiny was reacting to? How like women talking about the like they act down to earth, like, oh yeah, like money isn't that important. They need to make 400K a year at 25. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
I keep seeing that, like, like, maybe it's just because there's only a few people there, just pick out the, like, crazy ones, but, like, they're all,
I mean, it could be
it's
that
like,
they're just in a different part of the nation. It's
yeah.
like if you grew like if they're just talking to like people who grew up in Hollywood or just some place that is like insanely expensive and they're just like used to being around these sort of people, then I guess.
And then what it seems like a lot of it is, like, well, a lot of the examples you see, it's basically like 30 plus women wanting to settle down
Mm-hmm.
and have kids and stuff. So, like, in their mind, they're like, the guy that I'm going to settle down and have kids with is like my perfect guy. So he has to, like, drive, have his own business, earn 100,000 plus a year, have no kids, be fit. Da, 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 da.
You know what seriously confuses the shit out of me?
Mm.
People who want there to only be one breadwinner in the house, because
Yeah.
like like it's the worst of all worlds for me. Like, okay, so you should be sending your kids to school and kindergarten, which means during that time, the stay-at-home parent is literally just staying at home. Like, there's fucking almost nothing to do then.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, you have to like almost work overtime or like really throw yourself into the work while you're there in order to compensate, or
Mm.
you have to be like especially driven, or you're just in the type of job that because you make a lot of money, there's also a lot of expectations on you. So like, there's like no, even if you're making like way more money than you need to, you also don't
Yeah.
have the option to change jobs. Like, this is the one that you have, and this is what you have to stick to. So you just like, you are dedicating yourself to your job at that point. So then you don't get to see the stay-at-home parent. You also don't get to see your kid until like late at night. So like, only this stay-at-home parent gets to see the kid. So you only have like it basically turns it into one-parent household. Like, you should basically try to spend as little time at work with both of you while the kid is at the kindergarten, and then like, when all of that shit is done, you meet up together. Like, and you do want your kid at kindergarten. Like, they need to develop social skills by
Yeah.
being around like other kids and shit. And it's
Yeah.
harder to do that shit like manually rather than just sending them like to a place where that's fucking dedicated to that shit. So like, why? How do people like? How is I?
Yeah.
It's like, this is how it's been done. It's like, okay, do you like that much imagination that you can't imagine fucking anything else? I don't understand.
Yeah. It's like, it's almost like it becomes like you do that, and it's like you see the resentment of like, oh, the husband never pays attention to me, was never at home, and it's like, yeah, but then the only way you have that much earn that much fucking money is that you like work all week and do nothing else. So it's like you're all they see is it's like security and like lifestyle. They don't see the guy as like someone they want to spend time with and like want to be with the kids. They don't like see the kind of happy family, like enjoying their life with their like partner and stuff. They see it as like money and security for the kids, and like it's like a product. It's like a thing they own, sort of thing. They just want. It's like an achievement they have to get, like a husband and kids and a house.
Want for the sake of wanting? I don't.
Yeah, it's just this kind of weird. Like, but then I understand women's like desire for security, right?
Yeah, of course, but men want
And then
security
it's
too. It's just that they commit themselves to providing it. Like,
yeah,
do you think a man wants to be broke, like worrying about the next paycheck and paying the? No, of course, nobody wants that. Like, what the fuck?
yeah.
It's like this is how you get so many fucking little girls with a fucking fantasy of, oh, I want to be a Disney fucking princess. I just want to live in a goddamn castle. Just stop it. Change the attitude. Work some yourself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, Isaac, I want you to play devil's advocate. What's the appeal?
Of
That lifestyle, like, I want to work myself to death and get home late and barely see my family.
well, that just seems like something that women want. Like, or it's like because a lot of these guys, it's like they imagine that it's like, although the women, they're like, okay, I want a guy who owns his own business, like the rich guy, the entrepreneur. Blah. So, like, because what they're saying is like, if he's in charge, he gets to determine what he does. So, like, he can work when he wants, right? So he'll have loads of free time because he's like the boss. Right.
No, you have so many obligations there. You
Right.
have to fucking retire early if you
But
want
that's
to.
like the idea being people's heads. It's like the boss and the entrepreneur gets to do what they want and like
Is that real?
just
Have you
find
heard
their own
people
schedule.
like? Have you heard people talk about it in that way? Because that doesn't make sense to me.
I've heard people's like, what's that guy's name? Like Kevin Samuels or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's like when he talks to women about like what they want, he like
This is
asks
what
them
they
these
respond
questions.
with.
Like
A
no,
lot of them.
he describes them like he breaks down what the reality of living with that guy is. It's like so you want like entrepreneur,
Yeah,
like
but
guy who owns a
I'm asking you: does anybody actually express that reality that you're presenting me with, or that idea? Because I have a hard time believing that people think that you can just do whatever the fuck you want once you're the boss or whatever. Is that a
that's what I'm
general
saying.
attitude?
Like so
Yeah.
Kevin Samuels when he's explaining it, it's like the women have that idea that
Oh, they do.
they
Okay.
don't understand that like so when he says to them okay so you got a guy he's like hundreds of thousands a year and he's like his own bit so then he says to them like so this guy is going to be working 70 80 hours a week and you'll never see him and
It's
it's
like
like
like if he's an entrepreneur, like has his own business, he's like technically never off the clock. Like he has to take phones like
yeah
the entire goddamn day.
and so like you see when he's explaining it to them it's like you see them their expressions they're like they don't have this understanding that it's like or he gives them examples of women who've done that they've like got the guy
Mhm.
and it's like yeah, I live in the house and but we got a big house and everything is great. And then like a months later, they're like, all I do
He's
is
never
sit at
around.
home. I
Yeah.
never see him. Like I never do anything. I'm bored. I have like all the money I want, but like there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
I'm a
understand why
prisoner.
you'd want that life for yourself. Like
Yeah.
it's true. Like
'Cause, yeah.
you need to have a plan. Like I think that's why you have a lot of women who do like charity work.
Mm.
I mean, I think they have inherently higher interest, but like if you're a fucking stay-at-home mom, I was like, might as well get involved into something, and this seems like it's valuable.
Yeah, it's like PTA and neighborhood watch and
Yep.
social things.
Yep, makes sense to me. Because what the fuck else are you gonna spend your time doing? Like drink wine and watch TV until the kid comes home, and then you're
Yeah.
fucking too drunk to get the camera.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna. Do you feel like playing Heroes of the Storm?
Mm,
Like doing
maybe.
anything in particular, Isaac?
I'll do like a game or two and then I'll probably go and get food and go to bed.
Okay. Hmm. Because I thought like this entire time it feels like you've just been putting up with me. So I thought, you know what, dealer's choice. Whatever
No,
you want to ask.
I'm still trying to remember what reason we were talking about before.
Oh, we still
Like,
didn't manage to
like,
get back on the topic about Manga Woman.
oh no, I think what it was is like, what? It's like why I like dating them, or like why what they like about me, I guess, or like why. Like, well, it's because I don't have any of this. Like, I don't earn much money, right? I don't.
Mhm.
They don't know how much money they don't know anything about my money, right? And like, they know I just rent a room and I don't have a car, and like they know I want to make movies and do art and stuff and things, but like, and it's interesting how they both asked me questions about like they almost said the same question to me before, where it's like what do you do, or like what do you want to do? But then they ask like, so what are you doing now to like make it happen? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, of course.
Whereas like
I was like,
guys,
that's why I have my favorite word, velleity. It doesn't matter what you want, you're not going to work for it. Like,
yeah, it's like, but then no one else really asked me that question. Like apart from my grandparents.
yeah.
So it's kind of interesting to me that it's like those two have asked me that question, and like none of the other women I've kind of seen or done so like they've never asked me that at all, and it's like
Do you
so
think
it
they
shows.
think that it's too personal to ask, or
I think it's more that they don't have the same level of interest, like
could be,
because like why
or
would
not
they
future
are?
sightedness? Like that
Yeah,
is
that's what I mean. The future
an
side,
important, like that's an important question if you're planning to remain
right?
in a relationship in the future. But
That's what I mean. So it's like the fact that they're like interested in my future sort of thing is like a good sign, right?
yeah,
But it's also worrying because it's like I have to do work and stop being lazy. Like, oh no,
yeah, that's also true.
bastard!
Hey,
These bloody women trying to make me do things I want to do in my life.
I was
Bullshit.
like, what we could have done is that we just sat there, talked, and did art.
Ugh. No, but I can't. I can't concentrate like that. I can't like.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
could, but then,
isn't it better like you're just doing some doodles at least?
well, the thing I want to do is Blender, and it's like I have to watch like tutorial videos. So like having you
Yeah,
talking as well, like, oh god, I can't do
yeah,
this.
yeah. Like in that context, it's not the
Yeah,
same, but you know,
yeah. I get what you
a
mean.
little is better than none and all that.
Like if I had like a drawing I'm doing and I need to like color it in and it's gonna take like 2 hours, then like it's just easy. It's like busy work. Or something.
Yeah,
Or like say
or,
I'm like building
or
a
like
shitty environment or something.
it's
Like
just
it's
good to have the habit.
yeah.
Like honestly, I need to redevelop that habit myself. Where it's like, I keep thinking that I don't
It's
want to
brilliant.
do anything. Like an hour isn't enough to get anything done. I was like, there are things I can do during that hour. It's
Yeah.
like it's not the most productive thing, but it has to get done at some point. Might as well fucking do it.
I used to do like 2 life drawings an hour or something, like 3, 4,
Mm.
And now it's like I wake up at fucking 7 in the morning and I just lay about till like midday, doing nothing, like
Right,
looking at my
please.
phone,
Yeah.
bullshitting.
I was like,
What do I? Hmm?
that's when you get on Discord with me and I tell you to get your shit together and then we just do something and try to keep our own morale up. And like
I
I
need
talked
to do
about this, like environment is like fucking 80% of success.
that.
If you
Yeah.
can build the environment
Mm.
that is like most productive, then
But
it's like
I don't know if I like the idea of
mm,
like if I don't want the thing of like kind of
go on.
forcing our like selves to like kind of like I don't want you to be the person who kind of makes me like not like you because it feels like you're forcing me to do work. You know what I mean?
Well, I won't actually.
I know, but it's like the
I'll just
pressure.
tell you, I'll just tell like, open Photoshop, let's do something, and then if it's so fucking painful, we'll stop. Like, because that's the correct
Mm,
attitude to have, but it's really easy to forget. That's why habits are so fucking important, because habits are.
yeah. I just don't want the. I don't want the kind of thing of like me just getting annoyed at you for like
Okay.
feeling like you're pressuring me or something.
Well,
When
then
I
just
know
tell
it's
me if it gets
obviously not
annoying.
true. Yeah, I
Mhm.
know, but it's like, yeah. But also I don't like the idea of like concrete plans too much like that. Like, because like if there's a woman, I'm just gonna ditch you, right?
Ah, yes. Is this what you're playing?
I have to play
Because this works for me.
healer support tank bruiser, so
Yeah, you know my overlap is like a complete mess. So
it'll be this or like Zool maybe, or
I pretty
I
much
don't know.
have to play this. So if you could be a
Brawl.
support or whatever, that'll be handy for me.
Have my fucking light
I
on.
just want the Nexus shit out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
Because like here are our options, okay? Tracer, Zarya,
Mhm.
fucking
Ugh.
Anna, Lost
Ugh.
Vikings.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is why I want to get Tracer out of the way. Okay, so let's just.
Disgusting.
It absolutely is. Why do you have this goddamn Howard Hamlin video?
The One Piece. Piece is real. Should have him as the dub for like Whitebeard.
What was it? I thought it was. Oh yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, never mind.
Well, they both kind
And
of did it.
I thought it was like Goldie Rogers had it.
Yeah, like because then Whitebeard says like, um,
One
the
Picture's real. Go find it. I don't know.
it exists. What was he saying? Well, no,
But
I
yeah,
think Whitebeard does say
what?
the One Piece is real.
Why the fuck, did people do that fucking voiceover?
Which one?
Hmm?
What do you mean? People. What do you mean,
Yeah,
people?
people made the meme. They took that fucking scene of Whitebeard and then shouted with a shitty voiceover, "One Piece! The One Piece is real!" As if that was an improvement. Like, it's so fucking stupid. This is the sort of shit you send to your friends on Discord at like 2 a.m. That isn't supposed to do the light of day. And that shit is making it over to the internet and it makes me so fucking happy, but why? Do you feel like cringe is more acceptable now?
Cringe.
Hmm?
We'll say that again. What's more acceptable?
Cringe.
Just cringe.
Yeah. I swear to God that people have acted so much like idiots on TikTok, and then you have so many layers of irony that people are just like, it doesn't matter if it's cringe. I can't tell what's really what isn't, and it's just funny. So fuck it. I don't want to think too hard about it. So it's just like more accepted because of sheer confusion, is what it seems like.
I don't
But
know.
I
Like
don't
I still cringe. Like when I like they say this cringy shit, I like
Yeah,
look away.
no. It's like that's fine, but like, how harsh do you judge them? Is basically more the question.
Well, really,
Because I feel,
I only see cringe when it's like pre-made, like part of a show. I don't really
oh
see
yeah,
much cringe. Like, well, like you see a lot of these like TikToks or like things where you get
because like my point is that I think like 10 years ago, I feel like that the clip of the One Piece is real. It's like, oh my god, look at this cringe dude, and then like they try to make
Yeah.
fun of him. But then it's just like, that's fucking funny, dude. Good for you. ah,
But the fact that it's like it's that like people know what One Piece is, right?
yeah.
It's
So
like
therefore it can't be
society's
cringe anymore.
changed, right? It's like the fact that so many people know what One Piece is like kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Compared to like years ago,
Sure,
where it's like Japanese cartoons are weird,
they're still weird.
right? Then it's yeah, But like the cringy stuff, it's like when you get like
Good job.
it's usually like women or like couples that do like creepy like relationship stuff.
What do you mean?
So you get like they're doing like a TikTok video, right?
Yeah.
And then it'll be some like meme where it's like the girl will be like, oh, I can be a little cute kitten if you're like a strong wolf, and then it's like they do these like poses and they like pretend to like be a wolf and shit, like that kind of really lame fucking like
To me, that's like so fucking far in the direction of cringe that it feels like self-aware, and I don't even know.
yeah, it's like this. They don't know that it's like cringe, but like it's the most cringy shit ever invented. So it's like they're so blind. It's like even more cringe. It's like they honestly mean what they're saying.
I don't believe
But
that.
then
I think you believe what they're saying.
like a lot of it seems like it's like people who are in their like really first relationships, or like really
okay.
young couples, or like inexperienced people, where they're like they don't kind of almost care, like they're just so like into their relationship, and like they can't believe they're in a relationship. They're so like blinded by that someone actually likes them that it's like they don't care what they're doing. Like no one else in the world exists, right? It's
Sure.
just like a woman likes me and she wants to do this stupid video, so I'll do it. Like, and I don't care. Which is kind of, it's like I'm happy for them, even though it's like insanely cringe, right? But like it's just kind of. So like I feel cringe, but then I kind of it's not cute.
Oh
but
my
like,
god, is everyone up here? Are you kidding me?
yeah. Well, Diva's not. Diva's down here with me. But
Oof.
unluckily,
So what you're saying is that you're super cringe.
it's cringe, but then I can
So many people are
understand.
trying to get me. I'm afraid. No. Isaac, I'm becoming cringe.
Becoming.
Okay, like I'm getting so little help up here, and they're taking the fucking thing, and nobody's. No, you need to back the fuck up. I can't do anything. Yeah. So you're just solo lighting, are you?
No one else is there.
Like Abathur should have gone bot, and you should have come top with us. Yeah, we achieved. Why am I top DPS? Oh fuck you, Diva. Never mind. Oh, she's just blasting you 24/7, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Okay.
healing it.
Good for you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Whew. Is he serious? Fine, here we go. Who are you trying to slow, buddy?
No, I'd moved it from behind the tower.
No. I just wanna get this close to the tower. Here we go. I'll just use it to harass because fuck this bitch. This is a mess. Don't eat damage that you don't need to take.
Go on.
I wish we were better at pushing, so I could get
Yeah.
this shit out of the tower. Let's just go somewhere else. This is unproductive to say the least.
Got some towers. We're all good.
Forces should gather here.
Where did Illidan die? Was he at top?
Yeah, where the fucking dies all the times.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling.
Does he think he has the advantage here?
Earn my favor.
Sorry, mate.
Let me go
I think I need to go the team bomb.
Ooh,
Oh, really? Okay.
oh god, I just fucking healed you, but then yeah, damage way too high. Oh my god, we're all getting
What
wrecked.
the fuck is... Yeah,
Burst
what?
like crazy.
Are you seeing bot lane? An Illidan clone in an empty lane? Yeah, I think I understand what went wrong there. I was expecting people that weren't fucking doing things.
And she's back in the game.
Going on with this Illidan, man?
He's
Still
as good as
alive.
fucked.
He's like
How?
somehow still alive. I don't. He's got Abathur's shield, I guess.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
like, how many skill shots do they need to land? Just auto attack him.
Yeah.
Don't walk into it. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Pull any punches or anything.
I seem to be doing well against them. But I still don't want to take stupid chances, even though it's really tempting. Like, not having vision there is. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is Illidan in this shit? God, like, Abathur is like 100% not paying attention to anything we fucking do.
I'm going back for a bit.
Yep.
It's really fucking frustrating. Like, Illidan isn't the only one he fucking synergizes with. Like, I actually could have tower dived them easily if he fucking bothered clicking at me at any point during that. You need to get the fuck away, you're not getting help. Fuck, do I need to... And then Hogger dies in the meantime.
Keep pathfinding, God's sake.
Uh-huh, I know, right?
And they still come back, for fuck's sake.
Kidding me?
Symbiote implanted. You
I thought
augmented.
Illidan is just like pushing on autopilot instead of helping.
Sequences augmented.
Okay, these dudes.
Pick it so. You just lost support.
I,
The enemy destroyed a fort.
hey buddy, how you doing?
Enough! The curse is over. I hope you're most
Shit, I don't think I can do much here for you. Fuck you.
Hey, fort's gone. That sucks.
I like how he says it's poor before you're freaking dead.
And he's like, Illidan's doing a camp now.
Oh, fuck me. Woo! Yeah, this is fucked.
Just run back to your corpse and oh my
Yeah,
God,
Illidan's
she's
doing a fucking
gone.
camp, yeah.
Guess you'll have to wait.
Okay, we're doing the camp game. Jesus fucking Christ.
And they got the boss.
Of course they did.
There's no towers, so we're fucking gonna lose loads of shit. So like, this guy's cringe, right? You're my prey.
And this is after
Big bad wolf.
Someone get over here and
God
help
damn
me.
it! Did it censor rapists? How could they?
I saw it.
Ah, good. You see, I'm cringe because I play without big bad words.
Got the filter on like a little baby.
Yeah.
Give a shame cam.
And we have no vision, so I can't stay here. And they're gonna get the next thing because I'm not helping the team.
Tired of your petty squabbling.
Done with that shit.
Gather truth. Earn my favor.
And the second boss. Fantastic.
I'm gonna act surprised.
Oh my god, they got another boss. Oh my god, I couldn't see that coming.
Really, really surprising when you think about it.
You come to me so I can heal you. Fucking idiot.
Fuck no. Don't you know who I am?
Not you. Illid. Illican.
Prepare yourself. This is gonna turn into a fucking shit show.
What I miss? Looking over there.
Fucking knew it.
Check it out.
It's like the fact that every single one of them was alive meant that I couldn't go anywhere without getting killed there from that position.
Yeah.
I just had to fucking gamble that I could teleport back from there.
Enemy destroyed a fort.
I mean, either that or I have to assume that they play like idiots and don't cover any of the other tropes.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Oh god, oh my god.
Indeed. Oh, Illusion just went in and died, did he? That's his president. Never seen that shit before. Did fucking Tyrande kill you?
Yeah. Well, Valor, mostly.
Attacking the core.
It's like Hungering Arrow, basically.
Has Illidan put this shit on a different target?
Lost the fort.
Haha. Woo!
You should have
Are you kidding me? Did I die to the fucking...
Creeps, yeah.
It's like I had to dodge so much shit there. It seemed like it was going well, and then fucking... the fucking turret catapult just... French kiss.
Yeah.
defeat.
Isaac, am I cringe?
But yeah.
Wait. Raping isn't censored, but rapist! Rapist is censored. But it's okay. Fucking his response is like really fucking funny in the context. I was like, all I wrote was like more like sexual predator, and his response is like, "You are my prey." It's like, "Yep, mad rapist energy right there." What the fuck?
Yeah. Creepy.
How did you respond with that? It's like, oh, thank you for confirming my suspicions.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, we keep getting unlucky with like not having any fucking crowd control so goddamn often. Yeah, it's my turn to play Bruiser tank shit, so you don't have to.
No, it's my quest, isn't it?
Well, why didn't you play Arthas last time? You know what?
Because my other quest was
Double
support healer.
trouble. Like,
Frozen team.
when we go this shit, we increase our chances of meeting melee characters anyway. So if we just go anti-melee character, it's
North Running Gang.
oh yeah. You could also go Stitches, I guess.
Nah.
Frostmourne hungers.
This Arthas skin with the Frostmourne Hungers quote is a little weird.
Hmm.
It's me, the Lich King.
It's
Generic
me, the
white
Lich
male.
King. Hi, I'm a Nobarak.
Hello, mate. I'm the fucking King of Lordaeron, innit?
I'm naughty a Nobarak.
You look fucking freaky as hell.
Hell yeah.
Like that body, and then just like a way too human face. Like when you have a body like that, if you have a chin, you just look wrong.
It's my goal.
It's like you don't even need the full face. Just put a chin on a beetle, and it just looks fucking wrong. Just so wrong.
Okay.
Like
No, he
imagine taking a tarantula and then you just give it like a Giga Chad chin.
Haven't you seen that spider with a face?
What are you talking about?
Well, I saw a photo of it.
Have you seen that spider with the face?
saw
Like
it
the
the other day.
naturally occurring spider that's been discovered by biologists deep in the human jungle.
I saw a picture today. It was like an old man. It's like a beard and everything. Like it just looked like a little guy's face on a spider.
Okay. No, I haven't. But it sounds pretty funny.
Don't know if I'll be able to find it though. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. It was just sort of like it's new. I think it's not like a meme picture or something.
I think they're pretty fucked. Like Diablo is gonna be really frustrating for us to deal with, but like if we just land our shit on Kael'thas, he's so fucked.
Yeah. And like Ragnaros isn't that tough, really.
I do
No.
deserve being stuck with you.
Like he doesn't bruise well enough,
No.
for like a better term.
We should be able to tank.
I need to link you this song. This man, part of his singing is just his voice cracking. This is the most insane thing I've heard in a while. That's legitimately what he's doing. Like, I know that even trying to mock him. Like, I actually like that shit. Like, I like yodeling and music where they actually intentionally like do harsh pitch shifting. But it's certainly unusual. No, I want to hear a hero. Motherfucker. Give me a hero. No, give me... I'm losing my mind. But I can't get close to Diablo. He's like the one character that'll just, like, fuck me up. There we go.
Yeah. The Ragman top, but
Uh-huh.
like the Zebo should go top, really.
Yeah, doesn't he clear his zombies and shit? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm so fucked on mana. But at least I can melee smack this dude, right? That's all I want. I'm completely out of mana. Like, this is a fucking issue.
I can't really get close to Diablo anyway, so I'll just come up here.
Good. Yeah, that was a great fucking idea.
Trash compactor. Another champion for the scourge.
Yeah, like I can't fight against Diablo either. Like if he knocks you into the tower, like there's so much fucking
Yeah.
damage. It doesn't matter how well you did before that.
Yeah,
Can we
she's
get
never
Skelthus?
like too much damage. Oh. Try. I need to like get him to come up.
Whee! Hey there, buddy. Yeah, you know, I respect your decision making, buddy. Nah, it lasts too long.
Yeah.
But hey, if they keep doing that, that means free Frostmourne hits for me, so. This is a good place to stay.
Yeah. I'll be the bait.
Good. Keep body blocking him, Isaac.
Did the same again. He was- yeah. I think we're not going
hope
to see him
so.
again in the top lane.
Yeah, you think he's mad enough? Dude, the
Yeah.
double tank combo. Like, why don't people go crowd control shit? Like, look at this.
Yeah.
Hey, good job, man. I respect this. No! I didn't get my hit. He had to hit
killed
me with a fucking tornado.
Knockout spree.
Is he seriously gonna... Hey, man.
That's real good.
Damn it. Out of mana. Give me something to hit. Good luck.
Die. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I could use the fountain. Hooray.
And I can use this. I bet you want to know what
Really?
this is.
Li Ming,
Oh
but-
shit! Oh shit! Get away from it! Li Ming, really?
Immortal Punisher, he's our goal.
Can we, actually... Wait, do you not get hit when you're...
Not
Under that?
sure. Didn't really.
Because that would be kind of cool, I think.
It doesn't say anything about
Efforts
being like in
Immortality, untargetable, all the shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't say anything like that.
Cool.
I think you are though. I think you're untargetable, just not immune to shit. I don't know if I've ever been like stunned, like mid-tunnel.
Punisher has been slain.
I think you have. Can you get away?
Yeah,
I think you complained about that, like, that's bullshit. That shouldn't happen.
maybe.
For the price of one, huh? Well,
There's a Nova here. It's not over. There's a Nova.
Yeah, I'm blocking this. Oh, she's there behind it. Yeah. There she is.
absolute mayhem.
She's there.
I wish people would react sooner. Like, I don't ping for nothing.
Gotcha.
That's a power
Good job. I started these last few fights with no mana. It's like, mana, gotta pick this back.
Oh wait, it's just like gone instantly.
Yeah, that's weird, huh? Oh god, fuck. Kael'thas can probably like kill my entire ghoul army in like a single. Then again, like when you don't have a healer, I'm not confident about Syndragoza, like
Yeah. Wait.
diving under towers and shit. I don't know. Lameo can't hit me.
Nova behind us.
Hell yeah. And they're my zombies. I'm clicking the fountain.
Yeah, I do as well.
Okay. Go mid.
Incoming
this way.
Ragnaros wave.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving.
I'm stuck up here until it goes.
Ah! Fuck's sake, I hate this long range bullshit. Really? Can you lock somebody down for me?
Nova's in the bushes. Nova's there.
Bot lane. Bot lane, bot lane, bot lane. Damn it, my Frostmourne just came back up.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy here after all.
My beetles heal me. Run away. What's going on over here?
Unambiguously untouchable.
Okay, Murky, whatever.
Another champion for the Scourge.
Where the hell has he put this thing then?
I'm gonna die. Thanks, Arthas.
Sorry, I was hoping to find Murky's egg.
Yeah, sounds
What
useful.
was I supposed to now? How was I supposed to now?
To do it, you don't.
Good thing, boss. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm just
dead,
gonna
boss.
run at them. I'm just gonna run at them. Haha, made you look.
Dr. Diablo got Diabloed.
As he should, right?
Hell yeah.
Nobody's fucking dealing with Kael'thas.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Like, if he misses one tornado, like, he's fucked. Just fucking... Like, dodge and go in. I can't dash. I can't die. Like, this is... not my job, load. I want more stacks.
Assist me, sir.
I was getting pushed up.
I feel like something terrible is about to happen here.
I'm probably coming top, going back mid. Probably here, actually, but nobody's gonna come and help me with that.
They're all here, but
Ah, somebody bot.
all of them. Apart from Kalphas.
Fuck that dude. Was this really the best idea?
Pick a talent. Let's go.
You have achieved
Double kill.
yes. It is near.
Enemy fort bagged, bottled, and crushed like an itty bitty baby.
Hammer is a bit. Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Give me more enemies! God damn it, I can't get in melee range with a lot of these people.
What do you think?
I actually want to do this, but never mind.
Get old Macca.
Aren't we all?
How impressive.
Burn it down, my peoples.
Your boy is cute. Okay, let's go. Back to mid, back to bot.
Big shot.
Nobody's dealing with this.
Diablo's there. Next to you.
Is where? I saw
Check
Nova.
there.
Cool.
There was. There is.
Good job. Proved it. Now I can go away. Okay. What are they hoping to achieve? Fuck me.
What?
No. Are you kidding me? Like, all of us are pushed up in their faces, and apparently the Zebo, who was there with us at the beginning, had fucked off and done a camp in the meantime.
Bastard.
Like, why do I have to fucking predict people doing stupid shit like that in order for things to go well? Okay, I'm a laner from now on. Good luck, guys. And I pointed out so many times that people need to deal with Murky, and now they're just letting him push bot lane. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic.
And I keep him away from the fucking point where we get the immortal.
I'm so annoyed with Samuro.
Choose a talent.
I want this egg. I want this egg so goddamn bad. Exactly. God damn it, no, we're just sitting on a single charger first one. It's like nobody dealing with this. Nobody's even trying. Isn't Zero? Where is he at? I don't know, this happened.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just sit there and be ready. There's no fucking collapsing a Murky isn't a fucking thing worth spending our time on. I heard some bubbling like over here or some shit. So I'm assuming he died and spawned there. How the fuck come I can't find him?
There's eggs in the base.
Yeah, it has to be.
Oh, Lehman
don't know
killed
what-
Murky's egg. You see that?
Yeah, but we're nowhere close to him, so we don't get to do anything about it.
shit, bot.
For fuck's sake.
Should be able to get there
Cut
in
them off
time.
early. Kill Murky on the way here.
Nah, I gotta help.
Really? Fucking goddamn it.
Much damage from kill.
He's here. For fuck's sake.
Get my health back.
Okay, I'm so far. I need to stop doing this. I keep trying to do other people's jobs for them. Like I'm chasing down targets in the hope of making killing them easier, but the actual people that can help properly with this just doesn't fucking show up.
Yeah.
Nazebo, you seriously have to fucking body block me with your goddamn zombie? This fucking idiot. Kill him, just fucking kill him.
Sick. Oh, fuck, his eggs here.
And cool, I'm the only one over here. And Samur's doing the fucking
I have like 1 health.
Good fucking luck. So everybody was sitting in the fucking bush killing an egg instead of like being nearby when I went in.
Hell yeah. We're egg gang.
Having fun?
Samurai is.
Can you go get the kill first? Like if you look him
Yeah,
down, you can
try.
kill him quickly, but you need to make sure that he's like spending his resources on other people. Yeah, bail out. I'm respawning. Ah, shit, they got a lot of points.
I need to like use my beals to heal me.
I don't think I can stop them. They're too far in. Yes, yes! Fuck off. Fine, I'll just kill him instead.
I'm
I'm not dealing with that fucking thing. I'm gonna do what other people are doing. I'm just gonna do fucking camps.
I have like no health to fight it. What the fuck is it?
And then Marcus trying to go top.
Angel's Punisher has been destroyed.
I got it, damn.
I mean, it's Marcus just spending his points.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Found it.
Yeah, but I need to clear this fucking shit. God damn it. Can I get there in time? Fuck me. Wait, yes I can. You saved yourself mostly, but hello.
Yeah. Like armor and ult and fucking shield and da-da-da-da-da.
And da-da-da-da, indeed.
Just need my beals to spawn and heal me.
Clever girl. I'm going to do the camp.
The tower's almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Bowser, keep down.
Man, I'm just a camp-taking machine these days. Whew. No wonder people keep doing this.
It's like one wave like fills me full health.
That's why I left it there for you.
Shit, what's going on?
Diablo's just pitting people against everything. Oh, fuck, can I? No, no. Oh, thank God he had that, actually.
Glad there's a good deal.
Taking over
Danger is lurking nearby.
Get over here and give me stacks, you son of a bitch.
One keep closer to sweet, supple victory.
I just want my stacks. Interesting. Should we just back off?
well,
Yeah, no, let's do. Fuck it. Like, Samur's already fucked off, so you're not gonna get anything more done. Let's just take the camps and let him deal with the entire shrine.
found his egg.
Okay, but I don't really have time to U-turn.
That's right, I haven't found his egg.
Keep in mind, if people are showing up, you might want to leave. Like,
Yep.
Need some
hey, Murphy, buddy, old pal, how you doing? Good job. That was definitely a cringe plan.
Assist me, servant. Absolute mayhem.
He's definitely got an egg nearby here. God, okay, she's got the modifier where she runs extra fast in stealth, which is annoying, but okay. Found the egg. Here he is.
You got him.
Should, yeah.
I'm gonna protect the fucking immortal.
Good for you. I'm going straight for the fucking base. This is my base.
Gilthus is gonna come from top, but I could probably get him. Diablo's there.
Of course he is.
I'm going for Gilthus.
Good.
He's run off.
Cool. I'm so fucking tanky. I got more range than him.
Nice.
I hope we want the auto attack build because that's exactly what I counter.
Nice. Easy money.
Good thing I started doing the caps. I just popped everything because, like, fucking hell. Why did they reward me playing like an idiot? I intentionally do stupid shit that like stops them from winning faster, but my personal stats go up. But okay, what the fuck ever.
They're very similar stats, but I had one less death, you just had more.
Yeah, we both did
more
really well,
siege.
but like while you were trying to play footsie with the enemy, I just fucked up and did something more productive like siege.
Yeah. Well, I was just like protecting objectives, basically.
Yeah.
Like
And you did,
Nazeebo,
like,
they
you did
just
a
do the
good job.
fucking-
Like, my stats actually got fucked because I had to do what Samura wouldn't, which was deal with Murky. And here's the thing: if I didn't go for Murky, he would push like a motherfucker. You had to
Yeah.
do it, but nobody would.
Yeah. Fucking Murky. Play one more
Murky
game.
can't. Good choice. I need to win one. So obviously we're sticking to this.
We just need to do one more of the tank. Where is it?
Yes. This is a good setup.
Okay.
Well,
What's
as
that
long as they
damage?
don't.
Correct.
Okay, do they have long range? No. Nazeebo's gonna be the
Nova.
biggest problem. If Nova manages to get around, that's a problem.
But like Illidan could jump behind, but we can CC him a lot, so it's
Yeah.
fine. But he'll probably go for Chromie a lot though. Because she'll be like split from us.
Yeah, but Brightwing can also just pull a Murphin and then buy time as a point and click.
Yeah, true. Because his evade only does it for like basic attacks, so it's kind of fucked if we CC him.
Nazeebo just sending out steady damage and being as well protected as he is going to be the biggest problem, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to go a different build. Like, I can't chase people anyway. I just have to attack whoever the fuck is closest to me. Right?
3, 2,
I'm glad we agree.
kill him down.
That wasn't even close to what? No! Fuck!
So he died.
This. No, I just got confused as to where the fuck my howling thing went, where it did. There's a dude over here? Surprise! Yeah, okay, he's fucked.
Oh, come on, let me out, let me
sorry
out.
though. Fuck me. Can I not just...
Survived it. Solved it. Who are we going for? Fucked off again.
And I'm out of mana. Help.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
I am dis.
Oh, okay. Wait. Was Lyric gone from the beginning all that, or...
No, he was. I thought he was there or not, but I guess not.
No, he was the first one to go in.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that shit. Like, okay, well, I overstayed my welcome. I just wanted more first one stacks.
Bitch. No one wants you.
Should I deal with him? Maybe.
How? It's Nova.
She's really good. Illidan, give me some fucking stacks. Why would you? Okay, here we go.
Nice. Good old Leoric.
Frozen Waste, slow lingers. Now I think I want the attack speed. It's a little selfish, but... Why are you fucking here just to suffer?
Surprise!
Thank you. Ah, still got it! Yeah, we need to back the fuck off. This is a, like... He doesn't heal in a good way, so we need as many targets as possible,
Yeah.
but we're split, so... Like, I think we should go for Nova, if anything, actually.
Again. Again.
Always. Okay, Chromie just died. I'm gonna force them to me. Or not. Nova's gonna show up.
Your nuke is now arming.
And nobody's dealing with... I fucking keep...
Your nuke is now ready.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Nuclear launch.
This'll split them.
Warhead connection completed.
You were gonna die. Oh, they are actually.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, these fucking knockbacks! Again, these fucking knockbacks. Can somebody else deal with that shit? Like, come on. What is with this Nova? Really?
Again? What is wrong with you?
Got no fucking mana.
Oh, and now I got the sustain that I needed. I've done so much damage.
To my
Yeah, it would have been good if we had a Malfurion, huh?
shall suffer.
Careful. Like, don't run out of mana, try to save some. For when I'm there, because you won't be able to kill them anyway, so just be ready for when I'm there.
Yeah, mana.
I shall return.
Okay, so how's our situation?
Too much CC, man. Jesus
Yeah, and
Christ.
apparently I'm all by my fucking self right now. Don't body block me.
Enemy new launch.
Are you gonna lunge for me? Yes. Oh, Nova's there.
Chromie would have been nice for the sieging, but
Yeah. Does she get a talent for vision?
I think so. Why?
No, I just wondering if she'd get it for Nova. Can't remember what else is in that tier.
Nah, me neither.
To my aid.
I'm just worried that they'll take it. There we
Yeah.
go. My intuition proved true.
Perhaps.
Before your king.
Really, Leoric, you couldn't go for the right one in the meantime. Haha.
This world will end.
Nice, got him.
Good job.
Ow.
I guess I'm just pushing mid now. Wait, should I
Help us.
come?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you got. Oh my god, Franklin.
Might get a Zebo now.
Enemy new
Maybe not.
launch.
No fucking mana, of course.
Ah, great, he's gotten 5 toads. Need the map. Oh my god, this fucking clone.
Complete. Preparing for next round.
No fucking mana.
Too bad.
Got ya.
You think I'm fucking afraid? There's a lot of toads.
Excellent heal.
Like, if you could just... Are you dead? Wait. Oh, you're there. Okay.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go top. They're gonna.
Yeah, I just wanted you to dive in the Zeebo since I couldn't.
Choose a talent.
And just play fucking footsie with these people.
Actually, I can't.
Can you... There's a Nova here.
Yeah.
You fucking blinded me. Let me get my firstborn stack. You know how I feel about that. Yes! Firstborn stack! Fuck you! I'll celebrate by taking your life! Oh. Oh. Thanks, mates.
No mana, no health.
That felt like the team had my back. That actually just felt good.
Yeah. Multiple people trying to stop the bomb.
Yeah, but also like actually going in, CCing, fucking healing me at the appropriate time. Like, is teamwork's like?
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna help me kill him? Actually, I want to take this. Fuck,
Mid,
do I need to cover? Do I need to cover top? I think I need to cover top. Fuck's sake. No.
Yeah, back up.
Where are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't.
Oh, suck it.
I fucking hate this Oriole.
The warheads are ready for collection.
She keeps landing her goddamn whip. She's actually doing competitive damage with the rest of her fucking team because of this shit.
Whip it. Pop it. Jesus Christ. Nobody likes Brightling.
Yeah, I mean... He sort of gets to do whatever the fuck he wants at the moment. But yeah, he needs to back the fuck off. You can't cover him there safely, like he gets flanked. Like, you need to keep that shit in mind.
Trying to get him to attack me. Lol, I got it. What the fuck? It's crazy.
Warheads collected.
I need... Somebody's... Okay, fine, they're taking it.
Oh, bastard, he missed.
I can't believe nobody fucking went there.
You left your fort out in pouring rain, and now it's cold. Yes, I hope you're happy.
Again, Illidan just got a free tower because nobody fucking went to and got it. Instead, you just push them into their tower where they're completely safe and you can't get a kill anyway. Why?
Sounds like you didn't go either.
I didn't, because I have to show up in case you do something stupid when I play like that. It's really fucking annoying. Like, if I go top and they collapse on you, because I see how you're playing.
I play good.
You're fine, you can just escape. The rest of your team is fucked if you do that, though. That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck is your orc gonna do? He's just gonna fucking die, and then Brightwing is next. Like,
That's like their problem.
yes, which is why the collective of you should leave. Thanks for the stacks, Oriole. Jesus Christ, you fucked yourself completely. I don't know why she did that.
Love.
You showed that fort the true meaning of devastation. Hooah!
Frostmourne hungers.
I'm taking camp. Careful. Just FYI.
Taste napalm.
Mommy. Oh, so close to getting him.
Good for you. I'm trying to cover bot lane.
Fucking them up.
Good.
Prepare for
It's my tower.
Happy for you. You show the tower is boss. Why am I... Sometimes I'm just confused as to why the fuck my character isn't auto-attacking. Like, I swear to God, I'm like directly on top of them, and I'm clicking their, like, I'm clicking their goddamn hitbox. They're highlighted, I'm spamming it, and I'm not attacking.
Warheads have been deployed. And upgrade.
Careful, you don't want to stand in that.
Nuclear silo armed.
Are we achieving things? How are you doing over there?
Getting killed.
Hell yeah, that's what you want, baby.
They're all gonna collapse on you now.
Of course you are.
If only you had joined us in the team fights.
No, not worth it.
Well, you got Leoric.
I sure do. Sweet of you to notice. Did seriously not a single one of them die? Like, that was the entire fucking team I was looking at.
Launched.
Lyric, wait, why would you spawn right next to him?
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, then again, I shouldn't have gone towards them.
We need
I
level
just, I
20.
thought they were in a way worse position. Like, all of them were like at fucking full health and shit.
It's fucking Chromie, Jesus Christ.
Like, because you just died, I assumed, oh, this fucking Illidan and the rest of their team, they have to have, like, no health if they're taking chances like that.
Yeah.
And apparently they got through all of it completely unhurt. Can somebody deal with this?
So, that's a bad place to be.
Yep, I'm going in the tunnel.
I shall come to your aid.
Okay, doing this. Ooh, ooh, no. Get it.
Pick yourself
Careful.
I'm getting fucked up over here.
I'm trying to get Oriole. She's such a fucking bitch to deal with. Pretty much need to. And then she just gets away anyway. Nobody fucking did anything. Again, Oriole is doing so fucking much. She should be focused.
Assigning warheads for deployment. Calculating completion time.
They're the boss now, aren't they?
Should I seriously try to just... Okay, do I need to go for Illidan? Even though, like, he's the only one I get to stay keep in my AoE, just to try and keep him off other targets.
Nuke launched.
Then I basically need to send you for Oriole or the backline or something.
Warhead deployment complete.
Because if Oriole just gets to do whatever the fuck she wants, like, she heals so goddamn much. And she even does damage. But she kind of needs to be focused because of the knockback thing.
Yeah.
I think our primary problem is that we can't enable Leoric to do anything. Like he's just there and nothing happens.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Well, if you can trap Oriole, then that's like fan-fucking-tastic, but there's like nothing after that, basically. I think I need to just summon my ship and kill this. No, here we go. Wait. Motherfucker. Oh no! Damn it! That was a good fucking trap.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. These
almost
fucking
got
counter peels are really annoying.
I'm getting focused.
Yeah.
Like nothing's fucking dying.
Sure is. How is he doing so much damage to me?
Oh.
Illidan. Okay, where's the recap?
Yeah, he's got a fiery brand on.
Yeah, and apparently it's always up. I think he did like 400 damage in 2 hits. With his attack speed, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Wait, wait.
But I don't understand why Leoric died. I thought we were playing in a way where we weren't taking damage there, and then suddenly I just see that he's dead.
He died so much there. Okay.
What a mess. So I don't even get my fucking 3 wins.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I got my 3 bruiser matches.
Real happy for you.
I'm the best.
Yeah, I think they just had too much peel. Like, I was worried about that May snowball, and it fucked us.
Yeah.
Because we have to collapse on them, but then they just knock us back. Like, too easily.
Yeah, it's a bit of shit.
Like, when all I can do is run at them, those knockbacks really fucking hurt me.
Yeah, I kept trying to get Orion and shit, but I kept getting like
Yeah, but it's
fucked
like,
around all the time.
it's not enough that you do it is part of the problem, because then she doesn't die fast enough.
Because it's like I lock her down for a bit, like knock her up and stun
Yeah, but-
her, but then it's like nothing happens.
Yeah, that's why I wish that Leoric would, like, use his ghost in order to get through the back line.
Yeah.
But I think he just saw that as too risky, but, like, if we just kill her, then it's easy for us to get back to deal with everything else, but like I still needed to like stay on top of her to keep her like out of range of shit as well. She couldn't heal the rest of you while she was there, but she kept herself alive the whole time instead.
Yeah.
So then I have to gauge like, am I more worth doing that, or do I have to stay on top of the rest of you? Because people are still trying to kill me. I think I had like 2.5 targets on top of me while I was doing that, and that should be worth something. But my team was still fucking dying so fast.
Yeah.
And it's I don't know. And I think that, like, I think you and me should basically have swapped places, because I think I have an easier time close-lighting people who try to go for us.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
then it's like we didn't really like Brightwing. He's too like.
He's too
He has to
squishy,
run
and he
away.
does, yeah, and
So he
so
can't
like,
heal anyone.
yeah, so it's really fucking hard for him to deal with people diving him.
Yeah.
And like I have an easier time dealing with that. But would you have the survivability to deal with what the fuck was it, like Nova and Oriole? And by the way, Oriole is like actually doing competitive DPS in this fucking game for some reason.
Because I can survive for a long time, but it's like I can't do much. Like I stun and knock up, and it's just kind of like block people. But I need someone else to fucking kill
Yeah.
people. It's like if I focus Oriole, then everyone else sees me and shit. So it's like,
Yeah, same shit happens with me. But yeah.
like fucking.
No, I think we should have
May.
communicated earlier that we should have swapped.
Yeah, it's like May with the like stun and blind and
Yeah.
like snowball.
But like, I can stop her from reaching the rest of us, and then Illidan will have to like attack me and shit, and that's not very effective.
I'm gonna go and get some food.
Have you not eaten the entire goddamn day?
Nope, I had a yoga at like 8 in the morning.
Okay.
I
You're
regularly
like,
do. It's just like, one meal a day, I think.
sure, but like you're now on an inverse bell curve instead. Like,
Yeah, that's what I want. But then
I
it's like
guess.
I want to, because I'm gonna try and stay awake. Because then, if I have the Russian coming over, but she's not coming over till like really late, so I want to be
Tell her
awake.
to fix her schedule.
No, it's more like she finishes work. She's on like late shift,
Babe.
so then she has to travel here. And, yeah.
Much
Well, I said
hassle.
I'd come to hers, but she's like, "Nah, I'd rather come to yours." I don't know why. Really.
Uh-oh. She's gonna set shit on fire.
I probably wouldn't mind.
She set my crotch on fire.
My heart alight.
Give me a second.
It's pretty hot.
Oh god, I need to find this. Oh please. Oh, okay. Sorry. Here we go. This is you and the Russian.
She kind of looks like that.
Let me watch it.
Yeah.
Show that to her. She'll not immediately.
Well, the kind of like blank expression.
She'll just be a puddle of feelings and she come. Okay, that's all there be. She looks kind
This'll
of
be
like yeah.
This would be like after she's like asked me to choke her, and then I took it too far.
I was the one. I should have been the one to feel your throat was come.
Yeah, should have been me.
So stupid. Oh, Devil May Cry is a fantastic series, though. The third one is so fucking funny. I told you about it, right? How you use a fucking motorcycle as a goddamn nunchuck. Is like, and then you fucking ride a rocket and like flip kick it into a demon's face. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Fucking like fill your soul with light. It's like the fact that his voice breaks.
I know it really sells it.
Yeah, it's like, oh god.
And they kept it. I was like,
Yeah,
is this cringe or is this just good?
it's almost like they thought it's like his voice broke because he's so like tearing
Emotional.
up. You know what I mean?
And the
Yeah,
Japanese
but then
is
it's
like,
more just.
oh, so
yeah.
much emotion.
Yeah. God, it's just like bad acting sound, not like sad.
Isaac, that is one of the greatest scenes in video game history. Don't fucking talk shit.
Fuck, Devil May Cry.
Well, if you can, I recommend that you get the third one on PC.
I wonder if I have it.
Dude,
I remember like.
it's like video game Baki, okay? It's so fucking ridiculously over the top and insane and fucking funny and absolute nonsensical the entire way through.
I have DMC, like the remake, like the new one with the guy. Like,
Nah, I'm sorry. Like, nothing can capture the tone of that fucking original third game. It's okay, like I can just fucking list all the cutscenes and like just describe this. Okay,
But
you get killed by a brother at the top of a tower, except you didn't. So you wake up but your brother's no longer there, so you have to get to the bottom of the tower. The tower's kind of tall, so you're not taking the stairs, that's for sure. So you jump up the side of the tower. Oh shit, there are demons here. It's still a little slow. You throw your sword in front of you to kill to skewer like 3 demons. That's not going fast enough. So you shoot the sword to make it go faster and skewer even more demons. But shit, the sword's ahead of you. So you fucking run and jump to it on the side of the tower. So you're both like set on fire from the friction of the god. I don't. This is the actual cutscene. You're fucking burning up in the atmosphere, catching up to the fucking sword that you need to fight demons because you decided that shooting it to make it go faster was a good idea.
That's good.
Oh my fucking god, I love that game so goddamn much. You can't tell me that hearing that doesn't make you interested.
This sounds like ridiculous. That's what it sounds like.
It's so fucking funny though. It's so rule of cool. It's.
You haven't got it on Steam, have you?
I fucking wish. Like, just talking about it now, it's like, I actually want to play that again. That'd be so fucking good. It's like, if the first 5 minutes doesn't capture your interest with the fucking rule of cool. Oh.
Oh, I actually don't have DMC. You have it in your library.
Yeah. I mean, you can still play it, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's just that, no, it doesn't really capture just how fucking over the top the third game is. Oof.
Maybe one day.
It's like, okay, you remember how Baki was ridiculous? You like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like maybe 3 or 4 times more goddamn over the top.
Yeah, Devil May Cry's always been like that, hasn't it? Like dumb.
Yeah,
Kind
it was
of like
like the original like played it sort of straight. The second one, everybody's like, okay, the dude isn't in charge anymore, so it was like people just pretend it doesn't exist. And then in the third one, it's just like it's almost like Sonic the Hedgehog, where it's like, I'm too cool, I gotta go fast. Like, it's so fucking like 80s rule of cool Karate Kid bullshit. Like, I don't do anything unless it's cool, so I'm gonna fight all these people while juggling a pizza while never letting it drop. Because that's just how cool I am. Actually, like, if you're too lazy, just watch the cutscenes. They're entertainment in and of itself.
Okay, well, you have fun with the memories.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye. I think I need to swap game. But I want my daily goddamn third win. But it's not gonna be worth watching. I'll be too focused on the goddamn game. So yeah, peace. But play Devil May Cry 3, please.